Yeah, it's lame. Alright, all you know the name, but don't mention it unless you're ready for the fame. I'm just almighty lame, chillin' in my lane, but they keep on talking, tryna ride my wave again. Everywhere I go, I hear my name in the wind, but you ain't on my level, you ain't even my kin. They gossip in the shadows, but I'm shining in the sun. Buying all the game, we the only ones who run. You keep on mentioning, but you ain't ever done what we did, how we live, you just talking for fun. So stop mentioning my name, stay up in your lane. We are not the same, you ain't built for the game. Hey, you just chasing clout, we just chasing change. So stop mentioning my name, stay up in your lane. I see them online, always typing never real, trying to get a piece of what they never gonna feel. I ain't got the time, I ain't got the chill for the ones who only talk but never keep it real. Wanting all the fam, loyalty in my veins. You just wanna ride, but you can't handle the pain. We built from the struggle, you just built for the fame. So why you keep on talking, always mentioning my name? So stop mentioning my name, stay up in your lane. We are not the same, you ain't built for the game. Yeah, you just chasing clout, we just chasing change. So stop mentioning my name, stay up in your lane. Yeah, keep my name out your mouth, that's the code. I know forever, we stay on our roll. You do you, I do me, that's how it goes. Stay up in your lane, that's the only way to grow.
You know what I'm saying? The people with the business. With the business. I'm chilling. Mm. That's what's going wrong in the streets. They say I left YouTube. That's what the new. Y'all run with it, man. Mm. Turn it down. Yeah, I'm here to announce, man. Gotta separate myself. I gotta let it go. For people, it been good, you know. Ain't life too real, you can't clone it. Feel me? I feel like LA right now. Two-tone chrome under the crew shirt. Try to go on a date, get your boot hurt. You feel me? It been good, people. What been going on the streets other than, bro? They say the big dog left. I say y'all need me out y'all way. Just say that, man. I'll fall back. Focus on the black box sector, man. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what they doing, but they put fake news out. They will hold me out the way. I'm talking about spinning them foes like it ain't nothing. That purple clean as a bitch.
Did you lose a lot of money?
When hate don't work, they start telling lies. You know, so it's only about 2 people still welcome on my panel. Yeah, why would I be leaving you two? Damn, bro, nigga almost get monetized and start putting lies out on the nigga, bro. Damn, thugger.
A few high-end designers.
Just say, you know what I'm saying? I'm out your way, bro. I'm out your way, dog.
This your boy Smoke to the almighty ideal, and I'm with my dog DJ Tremaine.
It's your boy Big Nord. Gonna take you on the ride, shout it, you better buckle up. Hey, non-stop entertainment, Southern House Records. Finna bring them cars out, platinum sign in the building. Hey, let's get it. Got 454s in the hood. Shoulder leaning like Dro, gripping wood. 15s in the trunk, beating good. Candy paint on the Chevy, let's do it. At the car shows, looking like winners. Let it go, y'all niggas, some beginners. Soft white leather seats look fresh. Got the flat screens in the headrest. Flow masters got the whole frame jumping. Every summer, boy, I'm always in the sun. Got the paint so clean, it's a shame. At the car wash, put me in the game. 24s, loud pipes in the back. In my face, you don't know me like that. I'm a hustler, nigga, what you want? Wax.
You know what happened, bro? You putting out fake news and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, what up with it, man? The Big P from Tennessee, you know what I'm saying? My player partner, Chess King, man.
On in the 7-6, don't wax on, 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 wax on.
My 415's going bam bam. My goat truck sounding like Bandcamp. I ride be told. The way I sit up high on them 24. I got wood over there, leather here. My 9-inch flat screen in the rear. Got 160 on my digital dash. Already flat like white women ass. His chameleon flip, then it fly. My candy coated tank drip, then it dry. White rain baby, my top is so soft. If it ain't raining, it's probably off. My doors open up like Diablo. He gotta hit me, mine's 454.
Wax on, 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 wax on. Big body, don't suicide doors. Pulling dime pieces everywhere I go. At the body shop, picking my colors. Wet paint dripping off the Impala. Big.
Hey, bro, what type of shit you got going on?
Man, what? Look, man, I ain't ran no news stories. I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Oh, you don't know? Let me see, man. Let me see if I can find.
I'm trying to tell you, huh? I was on the link with Big Boy and Fresh. Now they be asking questions, and I might be answering questions, but I didn't run no stories, bro. Whatever Big Boy was asking me about, we talked about that. And then Fresh was asking a whole bunch of questions, so we were just talking. But I ain't run no stories, though.
I don't know. I think I seen it short and some more shit, man.
Huh?
I think I seen it short and some more shit. Oh, shit.
On here and just be outrageous.
Just say anything.
Just say anything. She be like, you better tell the truth.
I used to slide through, man, salute them, but shit, I ain't seen them in a minute.
Bro, I be want to get on here and just be outrageous.
Just say anything.
Just say anything. She be like, you better tell the truth.
I used to slide through, man, salute them, but shit, I ain't seen them in a minute.
What is that?
I be want to get on here and just be outrageous.
Yeah, but y'all ain't seen me in a minute, bro. What y'all got going on, man?
That ain't about you. That was about somebody else. That clip was took out of context.
Oh, shit. Out of context. Nigga don't even show up for work, but they got time for new podcasts and shit, though. But I'm just.
What Big Boy at? Pop up in the chat, Big Boy. Who we were talking about when we were talking that? That was somebody else we was talking about.
Oh, so I took it out of context. I guess the caption can be misleading.
I think so, bro, because we was talking about, I had said, you seen Ron the Don? They clipped that part out, and then Big Boy said, yeah, I ain't seen him in a minute. I just go over there and salute him. They clipped the Ron the Don part out of it and made it look like you had packed your bags and left YouTube, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy, huh?
You know where Don Lemon from?
Where he originated from?
Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to fall back on the Baton Rouge later, man. Cut him some slack, man.
Oh, he from Baton Rouge.
Yep.
I ain't know that. He lived in Atlanta for a long time because that's where he did the show at in the city.
I just found this shit out this morning. Our news channel had posted Baton Rouge native arrested for church protest. I'm like, man, ain't nowhere here we doing that shit.
Oh, look, we about to start the Don Lemon sector.
Don Lemon sector.
Yeah, man. We was over by the Mo 3 sector today. And you know, I had got up on the link with Sean G. Shouts out to Sean G, man. And Sin City was over there, man. About 8,000 people in the building over there, man. And you know, we was over there. You know, they were doing their thing, and I was actually editing some video, listening to Sin, because Sin was putting that belt on somebody this morning. And one of your fans come up there and buy me off the stage, bro.
Who brought you off the stage, though?
I don't know. Way over in the Mo 3 sector, bro. You got fans everywhere, huh? They seen Ted on the stage over there. Somebody came and bought me off the stage, bro. Cause Sin popped up. I was like, what's up, Sin? She like, what's up, Ted? And she was like, shit, what we doing? Y'all ready for the receipts? And Sin came up there hot and took off. So,
Man,
you
she
know what I'm
ain't gonna be
saying?
posting no
Yeah.
receipts. She ain't be
Huh?
lying. She ain't be lying, man.
Nuh-uh. She had every phone call, every text message, every cash out. Whoever was up there playing with her, she had all that shit.
No.
I ain't gonna say no name cause I might have the wrong lady name who it was.
You want to file free? Hit it.
You always got the wrong information, bro. Ted Lemon.
That's why I ain't be saying if I got the wrong information, I ain't gonna say it.
Ted Lemon, bro. You just be out here saying shit.
No. My boss definitely told me don't be up here just saying anything. So I do not be doing that. Hey, play that video with Fresh. Play Fresh video.
What video?
Go to my page. It was the last video premiered this morning.
There
Well,
would be
Big
no
Boy got a video too.
if you don't have wine or the tag, bro.
You was tagged in the video. You should have got a
I'm
notification.
talking about.
That's
I'm
why
talking
don't
about
nobody be
handle.
tagging you because you don't be popping up. It's just a waste of tag.
I'm at work, man. I'm out here in the country. Ain't no fucking service.
I
I want to
don't
be
know
out
about
in
that.
the
I'm just telling you what I heard, bro. That's what they said. They stopped tagging you because you don't pop up. It's a wasted tag.
Never
I'm
said
just
that.
reporting it to you. Huh? That's what people were saying. I ain't say Fresh said that. I didn't say Fresh.
I know Fresh ain't say nothing.
Yeah, you see, you trying to, man, I'm about to get off this link. You trying to start shit. I didn't
I
say
ain't trying to
Fresh
start
said that.
But you just said Fresh said that.
I said that somebody said, I was telling you to play the video with Fresh.
Man, I see that already, bro. I just seen it. Oh, bro. We on your ass, Holmes. Go with it. We on your ass, Holmes. But look, though. This why I couldn't be a police officer right here. This why I'll be in jail for malfeasance. No.
Wipe that smile off your face. I'm Sergeant McDaniels with the Orange County Sheriff's Office. You're being stopped for dangerous excessive speeding.
I understand my tire at the back is like literally on 29.
So you're driving at 100. Hold on. You're driving at 104 miles an hour in a 65 mile an hour zone with subpar equipment, flashing people to get out of your lights, out of your way, following too close, using every lane to pass everybody, cutting me off, passing a car on the inside shoulder with their hazard lights on. You're going to jail for dangerous excessive speeding.
Holmes ain't playing no game. This why I couldn't be an officer right here. And I realized who she was. This is why you got to be a professional.
Who is that?
My phone, I didn't even know my car was speeding.
That's why they give you a speedometer.
I totally understand. I really do not want to go to jail.
No, most people don't, but you got to think about that before you do the speed. I need your license, your registration, and your insurance. You were speeding.
So I was, and I totally didn't know. If you look at my phone, my buttons right here, they jump around. My phone is sitting here and it's slid on here. I literally see it's not even in normal mode, and I see that. My apologies. Please, I'm communicating.
The mode has nothing to do.
But the bitch said the car in normal mode. What they got to do with you doing a 100?
100, flashing lights and shit. Where's you going?
In the 60 though.
You is she trying to get to the track meet? Is she late for a track meet?
I don't know what the fuck her ass late for. She most definitely go to jail. 30 over in Louisiana, boy, your ass going straight to jail. License taken too.
With your gas pedal.
No.
I need your license, your registration, and your insurance.
Please, sir, I really want to work. Can you really work with me, sir? I promise you, I am a law-abiding citizen. I have my ID, my insurance on my phone. There was no intention of me speeding today. I promise you, sir.
Is this a good address for you, Lake Valley Drive?
Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm local, sir. Please work with me. I promise you.
I don't know what work with you means.
Not work with me. I understand that. I will take the ticket. I will show the
No, like I told you, you're going to jail.
Please don't allow me to go. Please, sir. Please.
Listen to me.
Please, sir. I really.
If nothing you say is going to change that.
All right, right there. How bad you don't want to go to jail?
Okay.
What you trying to do to get out this jam, man?
Your
Real
mouth
talk.
wet.
Hey, look, my body at that point, look, they'd be like, at this point, Officer Darius's body cam put the shit off.
Right. Having all kind of trouble with the camera.
Yeah. Let me what to make sure this thing recording.
You are going to jail.
Am I going to jail, Jay?
What you said?
Trying to see if she got a briefcase in the trunk or something. That could keep you out of jail for a second.
Like, for real.
Yes.
Sir, I really was not meant to intentionally speeding at
That's
all.
even more scary.
Sir,
That means that you're doing things
please.
unintentionally
No,
on a
sir,
task that
please,
requires
please,
all
sir,
your attention.
Sir, please, please, I'm begging you. I am
You are
begging
going to
you.
have a little bit of time to make some phone calls. You are going to jail. I am towing your car.
Please, sir, don't take me to jail. I will do
Yes.
everything.
No.
I will do everything.
You
What you mean you would do everything? You didn't say anything? Oh, hold on right quick, dispatch. They having some problem with my body cam.
Okay.
Camera
Well,
radio.
when is this? Is this an old video?
Shit, no, this just happened on the 29th.
Oh, they kept this out the news.
Nah, this shit, the dash cam was out the very next day.
I'm saying it didn't come across my desk.
Oh, yeah, I thought, man, I just seen cover shit, but I thought everybody knew about it. Yeah, this shit happened like last week.
Yeah, if it don't come across my desk, it ain't even no real news.
Oh, it's most definitely real news. This ain't the fake news like Almighty Lane like real.
No, I'm saying, stuff like this, it ain't real news like what I'm covering, like the Don Lemon story.
Oh, all right.
That Lane Life story, I haven't finished tracking that down yet. I'm waiting on my sister to finish tracking the rest of that story now.
Yeah,
'Cause I
man,
talked to Big Boy, I talked to Fresh, I haven't talked to Mon yet. I don't want to even talk to you until I talk to everybody else first.
damn, well, I'm gonna just hold my peace, I guess.
Nah, you already did your thing. You come up here going bad already before the story come out. But I mean, hey, I figured that was gonna happen anyway.
You know,
I figured that was gonna
bro,
happen
I
anyway,
would not be silenced.
cause it was in the I seen in the chat, it was in the splash report. Said allegedly Almighty Lane Life. I was like, okay, she heard it too. So I knew it wasn't just me. She heard the shit too.
Man, I need to track down the culprit that put out this rumor.
That's what I was trying to do. Now you keep saying Fresh name, but I don't think it was Fresh though.
Nah.
But you keep saying his name, but I'm gonna check with him though.
have
Like,
two
my
options.
tire,
Listen,
my tire, sir, please. I
listen.
can't
You have two
go to
options.
jail. Please, sir.
The first option is you can either ride with me in my car.
Sir, Damn, that's loud. Sir,
The second option is you are going to go to jail. And
Witnesses state as they were passing by, the car that was stopped by law enforcement was rocking.
Rocky.
And legs were hanging out the back seat like Stan G.
Fogged up.
Go ahead about your day, man.
Oh man.
Go ahead about your day, man. Slow it down, man.
Right, it's a one.
Right? and let that be a lesson to you. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, she went up through there. Yeah,
With that tie checked out.
Yeah, she most definitely
in a
went up
cage
through
car.
No,
Which do you
sir,
prefer?
look, I promise you, I don't want to go to jail. I'm right here. I have a team here. I have a coach, everything, sir. I was not intentionally doing anything, and I am
You're not
sorry.
listening. You're repeating yourself and not listening.
I am
Nothing
listening.
you
I
say
wanna
is
go
going to
with you, sir.
change.
So I want
All right, so make some phone calls, let
Sir,
people
he's
know
right
that you're
there.
going to have a $500 bond.
The worst.
Man, he ain't told her what the bond was. Bitch, your bond gonna be fine. You'll be in there a couple hours, but you're going to jail. He made that very clear.
I didn't want to get on here and just be all right.
You going to jail. Hey, damn.
What's up, bro?
What up with it, Ted? I'm cool, brother.
Man, shit, ain't man, gang, just cooling, man. Hey, what's up with Lane, man? Is he still podcasting? What? He done quit?
Yeah, that nigga still doing the nigga shit. You know that bitch be working and shit. I think he had to go out of town and shit.
Man, I heard he quit, man. They said he packed.
Thank you, Fresh.
I told you it wasn't fresh. I told you that.
I know it. You said it was Fresh.
No, I didn't.
That what
That
it
is
sounded
not
like
what
you
I
said.
said. That is not what I
That what it
said.
sounded like, bro. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Fresh don't be doing the room. That was a good show last night with Fresh over there on Fred Pay. He had a good show last night. Shouts
Bro,
out
hold
to
on.
Fred.
I gotta go subscribe and unsubscribe. I don't even be getting Fresh notifications.
Yeah, shouts out to Fred, man. He did say that too. You don't be coming through and shit. But you know, that ain't my business. That's not my business.
I know damn well Fresh ain't said it.
You listen to the video now. You heard what he said.
See, there you go again.
I mean, he ain't saying it in a bad way. He told the truth. He was like, man, that nigga don't be coming over here. Nah, he ain't say it like that, but you know, you said you be working, you be busy. He get it. I be busy too, Fred, but you see, I made time for you.
Boy, niggas staring up shit, bro.
I'm just
I, s-
saying. It was
I see
about
what
4
you
o'clock in
mean.
the morning, man. Hold up,
Oh
man. Let me go
shit,
pop
boy.
up on
4 o'clock
my
in the
brother.
morning. Nigga, I was counting sheep, zebras, and calves.
I was too. And my notification went out. I got up, brushed my teeth, got dressed, went to the studio to fuck with my partner
That
for about
nigga
an
a
hour.
damn lie.
For about an hour, I said, "Oh yeah, I'm about to go smear Lane ass right up." As soon as I
Big
get up
boy,
in
say
here,
you ain't connected, brother. You gotta connect your mic,
who?
big boy.
Oh, I think Big Boy trying to share the line. Okay, we can't hear you on the on stage, Big Boy. Not on the stage. They can hear you on the phone though. I had just called your phone. They can hear you on the phone. They can't hear you on the stage. Okay. He said he gonna pull back up, bro. Oh, maybe because he was on the phone, it wouldn't let him talk on the phone and the stage at the same time. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, that Big Boy video. Hey, look, I got another video on that page. Go one more video for me right quick before we get out of here. I got a good video for you, bro. It's a short. Matter of fact, let me show you. Let me tell you what the title is right quick. Let me tell you what the title is. Yeah, go to my page one more time. React to this video right quick. Cause Don Lemon is not getting away, man. It's the one with my face on the big old face. Say Megan Kelly, Ted Turner. At Ted Turner tells Don Lemon. Yeah, that one right there, the fourth one, bro. Go to the short. It was on the screen. I can't see it. Y'all keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. The one in the corner right there with my face, the other corner.
Billie Eilish,
Not that
who
one,
might
not
be
that
the
one.
most depressed person in America. I mean,
Not that one, bro. The one on the other side. Go back one screen, go back one screen. All right, go down. It's gonna be on the right hand side. You're in the video, go to the shorts. Yeah, go down. Okay. All right. Yep, that one right there. Yep, that one right there. Play that one right there.
just fucking deliver the news.
Don Lemon. You can go on your YouTube page right now. The one that you was on there talking about like, share, and subscribe while you trying to scare all them kids. And had that little girl run out that church and break her arm. Yeah. It been almost 13 days. It been 12 days done, Lim. You can get on that page and tell everybody you sorry. You can apologize to that little girl who broke her arm. You can apologize to them people at that church. Or you can go to hell.
Hey, Don Lemon from that rack, we don't apologize when we wrong or right.
It's almost, let the video play. Why you ain't let his video finish?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to hear your name come microphone.
Ho ass nigga. Yeah. You done ran out here and scared people, intimidated folks. And then you crying because you got arrested. I told you was in jeopardy when you came out the church saying. You sat there and listened to everybody else playing the shit, thinking it's a game. Well, you can get right on their camera and apologize.
Just fucking deliver the news.
Done. Mm-hmm. We on cuz. We want an apology. We ain't gonna stop. We gonna keep on banging on until he apologize. That's what we on. What you think about that?
Man, I think you need to get on with some slack, man. That's the be all around, man. Shit.
Man, he content, man. If our name pop up, they gonna run our name in the ground. He podcasting now. He a big time YouTube. He on that bitch talking about like, share, and subscribe and some more shit.
Who?
Don Lemonade.
Oh.
I ain't talking about getting some slay.
Shit, I'm on Jay-Z ass now. Fuck all that.
Okay, I'm making his thumbnail right now on Chat GPT playing games. I want y'all to know. They saying they can't do it because it's unconfirmed. Well, we're gonna make it look like it's them then. Give me a lookalike picture then.
Start the lemon out, man.
Now we on Jay-Z now. Oh, I got the Jay-Z video too. Let me see which one.
But Nicki Minaj is wrong, brother. If y'all just listen to what Nicki Minaj said, y'all wrong too.
Where's that DJ Academic video at? Cause I got that too.
And that picture of Aaliyah was 21 years old, man.
Aaliyah? No, sir.
Yes, she was.
Man, DJ Academic said she looked like she got on Power Ranger panties.
Man, I don't give a damn. Look, and all that. She was 21 in that picture.
That is not what they said when they went back and checked the timestamps.
Bro, Jay-Z legal team put the facts out, bro. She was 21 in that picture, bro.
What year she was born and what year was that picture took? Cause we can find out. We ain't got to speculate.
All right, look, nigga. Man, we ain't got to speculate, bro, because I'm here to clear up the fake news, bro.
All right, go ahead and go.
Yeah.
While you can,
what's up with the fake news? What happens to the fake news?
He's saying the Jay-Z story fake news. He's saying the Jay-Z story fake news, big boy. What you
Shit, he been grooming that girl since she was 12.
Okay.
Nah, shit, no. Hold
on. I ain't get my picture off the screen while you talking about that. Get me off the screen. Don't have
you stay your ass right there.
Hey, get Ted off the screen while you talking about that.
Bro, Ted staying right there.
What my DJ Academic video at, man? There it is right here.
She was born in 1979. That picture was in 1999.
Oh, it's the 4th video, Lane. Go to my videos. It's the 4th video. King Academic.
Hold on.
I play it.
This the motherfucking spot, nigga. This the almighty Lane Life show. The fuck you mean go to the 4th?
I'm trying to get the facts on the boys. DJ Academic dropped the facts.
Man, listen, bro. This your last video, dog. Then I'm gonna put the facts on the board. I'm gonna let you put the fake news out.
The 4th video. The 4th video on the videos. Yeah, that's it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, play that one. Put it on the big screen too. That's a good video.
All right, now let's just not. But before you side with the academics and Jay-Z fucking around and have your YouTube page taken down, cause see, my shit gonna go through the roof soon as whole see this. But that picture was in 1999.
All right,
Yeah,
we
big
gonna
boy, he gonna bless a nigga game. That picture was in 1999. She was born 1979. Let's do the
we'll see.
math. 89, she was 10. 99, she would have been 20 going on 21.
Yeah, we'll see. That what DJ Academic said. She got on Power Ranger panties, man.
Man, I don't want to hear that. Aaliyah looked like she was younger. How old was Aaliyah when she passed away? Like 24.
She was on the set of that movie. She was doing that movie then. I forgot the
She was
name of that
done with the
movie.
Queen of the Dam.
Yeah, she was doing that movie then.
Hold up, Aaliyah was 22 when she passed away. So she passed away literally 2 years after that picture.
They said she had already been married to R. Kelly by then. They had got a secret wedding.
What the fuck that got to do with Jay-Z?
That's what I was thinking.
See what I'm saying? Don't worry about it, Hov. I got you, G. I know you got.
Yeah, the video 4 minutes long. Let's react to the video.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God, bro. Yeah,
That's why they call me the plug. Cause I do what they scared to do. DJ Academics over here going off. We're gonna see if it amount to anything. We're gonna see if it amount to anything. Ack is going off for real. Ack telling y'all, look, this is the new content right here. He telling y'all tap into this right here. Gotta be on here running y'all mouth about this, running y'all mouth about that. Ack telling y'all to tap into this right here. Man, this dude say he going live for 24 hours. He got 28 people watching a 3-hour video. Well, yeah, boy, we don't leave me alone, boy.
Stop it right there. Stop it right there right quick. So I'm watching the video, then I get a notification that somebody went live for 24 hours. And I guess they stopped their 24-hour live feed. And it was a 3 hours long, and they only had 28 people watching it after 3 hours. And the same person pop up in my chat trolling and shit. Man, get your goof ass off the internet, boy.
Man, that what you stopped this video to address?
Yeah, because
Hey, please continue.
Yeah, man. Let's check it. Thank you, big boy. Real podcasting right there. Man. Thank you, big boy.
But yeah, DJ Academic say this the content for the next week right here.
You know,
roll the
you
clip.
know my specialty these days, chat, because everybody think this internet shit really sweet. They think that like they the big dogs. They come over here, they gonna be getting millions of views. You feel what I'm saying? That's how they rocking with it. They're like, yo, we gonna go over there and dominate. We've been on the radio. They get the views when you're going back and forth with them. After I stop frying these losers for a bit and everybody else stop talking about them, sometimes you gotta do a little wellness check on them. I'm gonna do one on main on them too. But right now they keep trying to get in controversy. I'm gonna do it in 6 months. I'm gonna just pull up their podcast one day. And we're gonna be like, oh shit. I know the heat ain't on, but maybe is the view still on? That's my specialty. All right, a little 17K. Okay, all right.
With 90 pairs of shoes.
Hey, Ebro, if you want to get to 20.
So, just right quick. What's up with this Jay-Z slander, bro? Because Nicki Minaj is wrong about everything she said in the tweet she put out.
I know Ack about to do it right now. He about to address it right now.
Well, yeah, I got these academics and these rich ass famous people on. I got to pause this shit and do a professional reaction video.
Right.
No fake news over here, bro.
That's part of the play. That's where you come in at.
There it is. There you go, right there. Big boy just told you.
20,000 views for your next episode, I need you to talk about Old Man Hov. Like, why does picture look like this? What is this?
Damn.
Hey, bro, she look like she middle school, gang. Hey, bro, I need you to talk about this one. Charlamagne, I know you got 200 million, but you need to use.
That's just okay for the record.
That nigga crazy.
I don't see what people were so attracted. I mean, what was so attractive about Aaliyah?
Yeah, good personality.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like niggas give a fuck about personality. Anyway, you know, she was a flat backer and her chest was flat. I'm just people don't flame me. I'm just saying I don't see what the hype was about. But she was a very talented woman. I will say that. But damn, bro, man,
You know,
damn.
risking it. Nigga out there risking it all. Hey,
There's
damn,
200 million reasons to figure out why this picture, this ain't a good look. Hey, I need everybody. Signal. The same type of energy I see out with everything else. Y'all gossip like a motherfucker. Y'all just like me. We all gossip. I ain't gonna lie. This what we gossiping about for the next week. I'm not giving y'all no new content. This what we gossiping about. Jay, did you check her ID? Hey, yo, Jay.
All right, now I'm gonna say this, academic, bro. You can do this shit with the baby and all. You know what I mean? You
Okay.
broke the tree, bro.
Okay.
Jay gonna send them lawyers that shit. He ain't finna respond to none of that shit. Damn, this picture do look crazy though. And then look how the nigga. This whole picture just look crazy, bro. Cause
put it on the big screen. We can't see it.
Jay, all right, let's analyze this picture right here. Hold up, let me see.
Ellenwood Studio TV content.
Ted, just say you want your shit on the big screen, man. Quit saying that shit, man.
Ellenwood Studio TV content. Hey, Splash told me to run my commercials. I ain't been running my commercials. You know, I've been.
Support. I mean, say it. What studio TV content it again?
Ellenwood Studio TV content.
Fake news broadcast. All right, let's analyze this picture now. I want y'all to really what's out of this whole picture. What looks the wildest though? Just look at this picture. Okay, nobody. I'm gonna tell y'all. Jay-Z holding Aaliyah, right? And dude got his arm around Jay like, yeah, boy.
Okay.
You looking at Jay-Z, bro? What's going on in this picture?
What is going on in this picture, huh?
Shit, they about to gangbang.
All right.
No.
I didn't want to say it, but there it is. It been put on the board now. That's what this look like right here. And who party was this? Was this the Sean Cole party?
Yeah, I think that was a Diddy party.
Yeah, now we need to find out what. Hold on, let me go ahead. Let me see right quick. Let me let this play right quick while I see if I can find out who party this was.
Bro, she looked like she got Power Ranger panties on, Jay. Come on, Jay.
Man.
Jay. Yo, come on, Hove. She looked like she got Power Rangers. Yo. She looked like she got Power Ranger panties on, man. Jay. Yo, Jay, man. This ain't what I think it is, Jay. We just want, hey, I'm not saying he even doing nothing wrong. I just want to talk. I want the conversation. Yo, chat. I seen everybody do think pieces about some shit there ain't no video for. Think pieces. Okay, so this is happening. 4K. The chick look like she don't got no titties. She don't even look facially. She look like she could be 9 years old, gang. 9. 9. 9.
Okay, so it says the famous picture of Jay-Z and Aaliyah author free feature with Dame Dash or Diddy was taken at a Rockefeller Records Big Pimpin' party and barbecue.
Big Pimpin' party. Was that so they saying that picture that's Dame Dash or Diddy in the pink? They can't see who it is.
Oh no, okay, this two different pictures.
Okay.
All right, okay, because this picture right here is Dame J. No, it's I don't know who this woman is. So it's like a collage. It's go back. So that's Stacey. Yeah, boy, I love me some Stacey Dash. It's Jay, Stacey Dash, Aaliyah, and the dealer. Then there's another picture of it's them. It's them folks.
They said they done fled the country. Allegedly. B and J.
Damn, what they?
Yeah, I got a real news on my page, man. That Jay-Z. I don't know what Ted talking about, but I state facts on mine. I got a real news.
Oh Lord.
We gotta go to Big Boy page to see what Big
I
Boy
got a real
got on the
news.
board.
Okay, so look, I got another video. Go to.
Oh no, this was your last video.
Oh.
Yeah, this is your last video. But humor me, what video you talking about?
Nah, I was cause we on the Jay-Z. I don't got no more Jay-Z news. You gotta go to Big Boy page for the rest of the Jay-Z. But I just wanted you to see that so the picture you see right there, you see it say Fulton Industrial Boulevard, them a block right there. And then you see me holding the picture up. So Damage Control had made that avatar for me and stuff. So shouts out to Damage for that, man. Shouts out to Damage Control Media, man. She been working hard, man.
She ain't working hard as she made me work. She ain't working that damn hard.
They said you was leaving the internet, so everybody, I gotta track that story down, man, find out what's going on.
Yeah, man, we need to get to the bottom of that, man.
Who,
Your
Big Boy
favorite.
TV?
And there's nothing
Oh,
that
shit.
you and or me can do about it, okay? It is what it is. However, I think there comes a point where you can't lose your human side because you love a particular celebrity. There's a lot of names. There's a lot of names being mentioned in those files. But I hone in on the psychological and the behavioral traits of the Black experience. So we're going to talk about it. And some people don't want me talking about it, right? Simply because it's Beyonce and Jay-Z. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn because
Beyonce, Jay-Z, big, I don't give a damn.
For real.
Will always place a child above any man, period. And I wouldn't give a damn if John the Baptist's name was in the files. We would talk about it. And I think what most of you are forgetting is there are children that have been hurt. There are children that have been unalived. And I don't give a damn if you did it or not. But if you were privy to an act, then you got what's coming to you. That's the most important message about these files. Children. And if you continue to prioritize men over children, what the hell are you doing? So every time.
So let's analyze this picture right here, Jay-Z and Beyonce.
Mm-hmm.
And if I could read both of their minds, Jay is saying, bitch, get that camera off my motherfucking face. And Beyonce saying, this fuck nigga got me in the news again for some weird shit. Every time they mention him, they mention me.
That look like a picture from the award show.
I don't give a damn where the picture come from. I'm just analyzing the picture. So Beyonce don't got that I'm tired black woman look on her face. I'm sick of this shit.
Always give me a name tied up in some bullshit.
And look at Jay, bitch, get that camera on my face or you get fired. Nah, I will say this. There will be no Jay-Z slander allowed on this page. You know why? Because there's never been a nigga this good for this. But anyway, you feel me? But yeah.
Time you see something, you hear something, and you find yourself getting mad, question yourself and say, why am I mad? Why am I so triggered? that people want justice for these children, even if it's one of my faves, even if it's somebody that I think are Black excellence, even if it's somebody that I think, they're beautiful and they're successful. And what is it about me? And there you have it. And there you have it. Y'all, they said Apple Music, the NFL, Tina Knowles have unfollowed Jay-Z. They say Beyonce has lost millions of followers.
Oh man, let me check. Let me check this out, right? Unlike
Man,
at Ellenwood Studios, y'all will not get no fake news over here. We fact check.
I wouldn't be running this store if I was you.
Oh, hold on, what time it is? Damn.
Man, I get back to the Don Lemon, man. This is Jay-Z
What
something
time?
different now.
All right, so
Jay-Z something different now.
let me see.
What's up, Blaze? Hey, Blaze, you gotta turn your something wrong with your thing where I can't tag you.
Man,
You
this
gotta
nigga
figure
Jay-Z follow one person. That nigga only follow Beyonce.
Yeah. He don't do all that. He don't be on the social media like that.
I don't see. Let me see. Let me go to Apple Music right quick. God damn, Apple Music got 35 million goddamn followers on this bitch.
Cause that is me. 318 Brian. Damage Control made that emoji.
Well, Apple Music not following Jay-Z. They follow Apple Book, Apple Music, Shazam, Apple Fitness Plus, DeAndre at Apple, Beats by Dre, Apple News, Apple TV.
And I'm not watching the Super Bowl either. I want to make sure I put that out there too.
I drop the real facts when it comes to my desk. I ain't Ted. I don't run the fake news.
I see you got the. I see. I'm paying attention.
Oh Lord.
Am I right? This is not good. This is not good no matter how you slice it and dice it. This is not good. And I want to say this. We have to keep in mind, until we know, we don't know. But we do know horrible things were done to these children. Melinda Gates validated that. Bill Gates' wife. She said, but that's his. I'm not out here to defend himself. She said, I feel bad for these children. She said, I can remember myself at that age as a young girl. I remember raising my girls at that age. So we can all, whether you like it or you don't. So check yourself. We can all agree, I hope, that we know bad things happen to those children. Period. And I wouldn't give a damn who was in the room. And before I really get into it, let me ask you something. Have you ever been accused of a crime that you didn't commit while you were at home? Nowhere near it. Has anybody ever accused you of robbing a bank and you know damn well you were not at the bank? Raise your hand. Has anybody ever accused you of touching a child and you never did it? Has anybody ever accused you of rape, molestation? Has anybody ever accused you of stealing from the store when you was way on vacation? Nope, exactly. You know why? Because where am I going with this? Nope. Now, there are situations, unfortunately, where people have had eyewitness accounts and they've been flawed and said, oh, he's the one that did this and that. Come to find out it wasn't that person. That doesn't happen often. As a person of a particular means, money, access, privilege, you typically don't hear about repeated accusations of children, young girls, let's just say minors, children, minors, and nobody could place you in a room. Before Jay-Z's name was released, Was this the first time you ever heard of anything regarding Jay-Z? Allegations, rumors, conspiracies. It wasn't my first time. It wasn't my first time. But we tend to overlook it. And like we talked about last night, I think the reason why we have to talk about our own internal biases. I think part of where the problem stems from on this side of the fence, because now we have Black folks being mentioned in Epstein files. I think when we really start to look at the Diddy's and the Jay-Z's and Kanye's been telling you about Jay-Z and Pusha T's, is because some of their first victims, inappropriate behavior in the rap game, were Black girls. Oh, yeah. And because you don't value your girls, and when I say you, I'm talking about as a community, and because Black girls are deemed fast, unworthy, just y'all's response to, we don't even talk about molestation in our own communities, but because they're not deemed valuable, there are no consequences. Well, what you mean they're not deemed valuable? You don't prosecute. You don't try to put them away. You didn't make a big deal out of the rumors of Foxy Brown, Jay-Z, and Beyonce. Why are we giving men access to our children? I know you don't value them because listen, I'm going to talk my shit today. I know you don't.
All right, I gotta pull her coattail, big boy. Who are these children she talking about? I never heard her whole name came up, nothing to do with no kids.
That's what they say now. Gotta look it up, man.
Oh, I'm looking as we speak. Literally, looking as we speak. Let me see. Now, as far as him being on the Epstein list, the man of philanthropist, bro, you know what I'm saying? He break bread with billionaires, turn flipping birds just petty. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is crazy. This is crazy. John Jones' name came up. What the fuck?
Bro? Value them. You get a boyfriend, and because you're in love, he gets access to your children 90 days down the road. I know you don't value them. Not everybody. Not everybody tuned in. I'm talking to some. Some. We could start there. Just perfectly innocent behavior. I know you don't value the kids like you say you do. Because why should a man have access to your child, Evelyn? Didn't y'all say he met her when she was 12? Years later came back, got her, impregnated her? Why would he even have access to your child? I remember a man said this. He says, be careful with these men around your kids because they're your daughters, because they're waiting for them to grow up. The ones with a little decency. I'm going to wait for them to grow up. But if you think about it and you're putting these.
You know what makes Jay-Z so great, bro?
Yeah.
I got to put this on the board right quick. I just got to do this right quick.
That's your job, man. Got to put it on the board.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we come to Madison Square Garden, New York City, to see and hear a legendary superstar from Marcy only, undisputed, undefeated heavyweight champion of the world of hip hop. He is Jay-Z.
Never
been a nigga this good, but this long, this hood, or this pop, this hot, or this strong.
Hey, man.
There's so many different flows.
How you
This one
doing?
for this song, and this one I switch it up. This one would get bit up. This one
Yeah.
too lazy to make up shit. They crazy, they don't pay pictures, they just trace me. You know what?
Man, it's like a triple entendre.
Oh, I don't have no
He said
cash.
he fuck
Okay.
too lazy
All right,
to make
bye.
up shit. They crazy. Now he's saying like Hov is
They
the
don't
GOAT.
paint pictures, they just
They
trace me.
trace me. Like, bro, Hov is the GOAT, man. In my humble opinion, bro, I would like to think Jay smarter than that. Now I do. It's because it's like this, right? Let me give y'all an example. You know what I'm
Try to
saying?
reverse the outcome. I'm like tight. I'm not a biter. I'm a writer for myself and others.
I'm breaking the news down. Thank you. But I said big versus I'm only bigging up my brother.
Big enough to do it. That thorough plus my own
Plus my
flow
own
is
flow was
foolish.
stupid. So them rings and things you yell about, bring them out. It's hard
It's
to
hard
get
to
them when them
get.
barrels in your mouth.
I'm in two seaters, new sneakers, few divas. What more can I tell you? Let me spell it for you. WILLIE. My bad. Go ahead. Get back to you. Get back to your content, bro. My
But it's
bad.
hard. But it's one of my favorite songs. But I just want to rap the whole 3 verses. But that's gonna that can wait. But now it's like I'm gonna give you an example, right, big boy. We gonna use that rap bastard TTE 90 for example, right? Everybody know
I'm
he's a
muting
rap.
up, man. I'm muting
Yeah,
up.
mute up. But you can hear though. Everybody know he's a rap bastard, right? So it's kind of like this, right? Now they come from Chuck E. Cheese Island where they tell and eat cheese, right? But then somebody may be like, "Damn, bro, I see you on the panel with Twin and Ted." You know what I'm saying? And they got settlements on the island. You feel me? So it's kind of like you brushing shoulders with people who brushing shoulders with Master Splinter. You see him? You see where I'm going with this? Ted, do you see where I'm going with this?
Right. Yeah, I get you. Look, this one going dead. I need to switch my microphone now. I'm gonna pull up on the other one. Where the link at? I can't find the link.
Now you need to fucking room. I'm sick of this dude. There go the link.
I'm looking, I don't see it. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Please continue. Let's go.
Yeah. Big boy, you hear me?
Yeah. I just got back in the car.
Yeah. So this is why I was saying, right? It's kind of like, people questioning like how Jay-Z name on the Epstein list, whatever, right? But this, like it's like this. I was like, I'm gonna use TTE 90 red ass for an example. Everybody
Okay,
know
go ahead.
Ted Twin fuck with 90. So it's like motherfucker be like, damn Lane, I seen you on the panel with Twin and Ted, and then I seen Twin and Ted on Chuck E. Cheese Island with TTE 90. What the fuck you got going on? And I'm like, I ain't got nothing going on with that. I don't even know what's going on that island. I think that's what's going on in Jay-Z, with the Jay-Z situation.
Okay. I hope so.
I do too. Now I'm gonna say this, big boy. I don't put
You
nothing
know what I
past
mean?
no motherfucking body. So if it was to come out
That money changed people, man.
yeah, niggas get rich
Yeah,
and
you know what I'm
start wearing
saying? That
purses.
type of money right there, man. You can make somebody do what they want to do. Yeah.
I did not know his name was in these files though, bro. Like, this is crazy, bro. This is absolutely nuts, man.
Man, Trump name all through them bitches.
I know, because they had already said that Trump knew the guy, though. I'm saying they already said that him and Trump knew each other. Nobody never said Jay-Z knew this man, though.
Why wouldn't Jay know Jeffrey Epstein?
Why would he?
Shit, Jay been hanging with him since the younger days.
Oh, wow.
I don't even listen to Nino Brown. He a goddamn That nigga is Nino Brown was Stan G before Stan G. Tell me I'm lying. Damn, I want to see what no jumper. Do Adam 22 be tripping about his content?
Oh yeah, I think he do though.
They said that nigga had to push a T in the Epstein files and shit.
Man, so we get into these
You gonna have to stop that song every 15 seconds or some shit like that, bro.
Yeah, that's too goddamn much. I don't want to.
Yeah, every 15 seconds, you're gonna have to stop and talk about it.
$50 Cent isn't letting up. After Jay-Z's name surfaced in the Epstein files, 50 jumped on social media, cracking jokes and taking shots at Jay-Z's dirty secrets. But it's not all fun and games. 50 Cent is seriously working on a documentary about Jay-Z's involvement in the Epstein mess. If you know 50, you know he doesn't back down. He's got the receipts and isn't afraid to expose everything. The documentary will delve deep into the dark side of Jay-Z's life, from his relationship with Diddy to his alleged involvement in Epstein's web. The world is waiting. Will 50 Cent reveal it all? 50 Cent isn't letting.
And that was a waste of 30 fucking seconds. We reacting to Trap Law shit. He ain't trip. I'm just looking for a little quick. Let me see that. Find shit. All right, but this Caucasian dude look like you know what he's talking about.
This is not a drill. Pusha T and Jay-Z have both been revealed to be in the Epstein files. A few moments ago, we have just received shocking.
Hey, hold up. Fuck this shit. Can't we just get the files off of the... Hold up. Where would they be at? Department of Justice? Shit, I want to read this shit right here, right now. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, Department of Justice. The DOJ. The word of the day. DOJ. Department of Justice. Your ass better not appear on that list. All right, so okay. The DOJ releases the Epstein files includes mentions of Jay-Z, but these are not part of the official records or logs. The names appear in unverified hotline complaints and do not imply any involvement into an investigation into Jay-Z. The DOJ has stated that many tips received are unproven and may not be based on actual events. Hold on, let me go to the goddamn Department of Justice website.
Hey, let me put this on the board right quick, bro. So when they released the files the other day, Todd Blanche, the Attorney General, you know what I'm saying, Department of Justice guy, he was telling you that everything that's being released now, they done already checked it and everything. It's not a part of any ongoing investigations.
Yeah, that's what it just said.
Right. So people got to know that, you know what I'm saying, to know what's going on. That what I think that happened, it just me speculating now. I'm doing the YouTube now.
Hold up, what files are they in? So my bad. So this gotta be
Go ahead.
I'm gonna just go to 12.
Yeah, they just all this stuff that's being released now is not in part of any ongoing investigation. Now, that's key that he said that because that would mean that there are ongoing investigations, but this ain't in it though. That don't mean that these people ain't being investigated, but this stuff what we putting out on the internet right now, this stuff ain't in the investigation.
So this had to be the looking for the because I'm on the DOJ right now. I'm looking for the actual the ones with J name coming back to page 2.
Yeah, I got the guy talking about what he said on there. He reading the document. He's saying that a lady saying that she was abducted when she was a child, and when she woke up, Harvey Weinstein and dude was in the bed.
Who is Jeannie M. Christensen?
Who?
Jeannie M. Christensen.
I don't know. Is that the girl who said she was in the bed with Harvey Weinstein and the dude?
Nah, that wasn't. Damn, man, there's so many goddamn files. I'm looking for the ones with J.
Then they said that Pusha T got on the case. He was the handler, so he was the one paying her, keeping her quiet all these many years. Them stories they tell about Harvey Weinstein is absolutely nuts, huh? What he used to be doing.
Oh, you want to be in this movie, huh?
For real, boy. Boy, stop.
See, they got a lot of too many. The names redacted. Okay. So this the girl right here. Victim was in her 30s at the time of conduct. Met Black at Epstein's New York townhouse sometimes in the early 2000s. Birkin given massage for a few months. Epstein's townhouse victim is supposed to be standing a photo of the woman who introduced her to Epstein, described as the young blonde young. Who is Black? Fuck.
Is that the code name for Pusha T? Cause he blacker than a motherfucker.
Man, I'm trying to find an actor. It's a lot of these motherfuckers. Tired with the business is. This over here putting out real news, no fake news like Ellenwood Studios. See, we go to the website. We go back on that too. That's 12. Huh? Let me see. Damn, they got the Epstein library around this bitch. God damn. Let me go to the full library. Let me type in.
Hey, shouts out to Big Boy TV for that great reporting. Yeah, y'all lock in the Big Boy TV. Get off this almighty page, man. This page had you confused. But shouts out to Big Boy TV.
This a goddamn street or something they came. Hell no, that ain't Oh, I was supposed to put it right here. Oh shit. All right. Data set 9. From Mark Lloyd to Jeffrey Epstein. Subject forwarded. Couture buys Picasso. Jay-Z defends himself against Abramovic and Souza buys. The fuck? Anyway, Jay-Z defends himself. Oh, that's okay. That's all they reported again. May 21st, 2015, member of Couture. Y'all know that's a country. Okay. Jeffrey Epstein subject. Lessons from the Jay-Z business model. Vulture extremely clever. Jay-Z presented the NBA 2K13 soundtrack, 2K Sports, produced by Jay-Z, NBA 2K. Okay, we need to get you from Rockefeller, Simon Cowell, George Foreman, Jay-Z, and Robert Neville all had incredible success without obtaining a high school diploma.
Hey y'all, let's go. Let's go right now. We got content right now, y'all. Let's go. I'm over here on Don Lemon page and I'm trolling the shit out of his ass. And they in there tagging my name, typing back to me right now. I'm over on Don Lemon page, trolling the shit out of his ass. They tagging me right now.
Man, hell no. Y'all stay your ass right here. We was not going to Don Lemon page. What up, play? We trying to find out why Jay-Z name in this goddamn Epstein file. This don't say nothing. Yeah, y'all, Jay-Z name ain't tied to no weird shit. Okay. Sue Jeffrey Epstein. You want to know why we're not?
And they show who he was married to too the other day. While Don Lemon was in the while they were waiting on him to come out, they were showing his spouse outside waiting on him. He married to a man, a white man. Don Lemon owe them folks an apology, man.
Yeah, but
You know,
Jay
folks
name
church talking about like, share, and subscribe. But you can't find Jay-Z name in the files?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's emails that people sent to him. It was about like look at this shit. It's about like business ventures, like some shit Epstein wanted to buy, and the lady who sent the email was kind of like, man, Jay-Z already bought the shit.
What he was trying to buy, some hot dogs and cookies?
Nah.
You got to see what the code, the language is.
All right, so look, it's all like business ventures, like Jay-Z defends himself against this, whatever. Like, it ain't this the files right here, moving Department of Justice. Let me try Pusha T.
So you mean to tell me all us podcasters out here podcasting and you done broke the story though?
Uh-oh. Shit, man. I got the content. All right, it says
Okay.
right here, 7/10/2019. Epstein, Jeffrey, child sex trafficking. Okay. What this got to do with Pusha T?
Is that the story I just told you about?
All right, no. All right, on each occasion, believes she was drugged, clouding her memory. Some attributed the drugging as frequently performed by persons assigned as handlers, who she described as persons who established friendship with the victims. Among her handlers identified artists. Oh shit! Y'all want to? All right, so let me take this back and start from the top. Y'all, I got the motherfucking content. See, big boy, we don't do that. We don't do that fake news over here. So look, that's redacted. Call the FBI National Threat Operations Center, NTOC, to identify herself as a victim of sex abuse by Jeffrey Epstein and others. So-and-so provided the following information. In approximately 1994, such and such revealed herself to be a past victim of SCX abuse by Epstein. Described the abuse occurred during parties. Further identified such and such as a friend of such and such. In approximately 1996, something resided within whatever that is. It's all, why all this shit redacted? An unknown man abducted such and such from her home when she later awoke in the presence of Harvey Weinstein. Oh shit. Oh, this bad, dog. You see what that say, nigga?
Nah. Go ahead and say it one more time. I ain't see.
Okay, all right. In approximately 1994, such and such revealed herself to be a past victim of SCX abuse by Epstein. I'm gonna just say she, described the abuse occurred during parties. Whatever her name is, further identifies such and such as a friend of whoever. In approximately 1996, so-and-so resided with so-and-so in whatever. When I say whatever and so-and-so, that's the redacted shit.
Right.
An unknown man abducted such and such from her home, whence she later awoke in the presence of Harvey Weinstein and Sean Carter. While Weinstein had inserted his fingers into her, she believed she was in Epstein's mansion in Florida. Man, let me get my phone charged. This shit about to get deep, man. I got the content.
Hey, bro, get your banner together. Somebody backstage. I don't know who that is though.
I don't know. This ain't the time. I don't feel like no bullshit.
Okay.
Whatever that is. But you see what they said?
Yeah, that's the see, you could put them files in a word search, and then you could type in people's name and certain things, then it'll show you exactly where it's at on the document. So when they put all them documents in one file, then you could keyword search it. But somebody done already did it for us, and then there go the document.
Yeah, that's the document. And it says she woke up after being drugged in naps from her home in the presence of Harvey Weinstein and
And dude, right. That was the story I was telling you earlier. That's the one they got in the document for sure.
hold up, man. I have to get my phone charged. We got to get back to reading it. Dolo for the man. Shout out my nigga Dolo for the motherfucking $9.99 super chat. Appreciate the support, bro. Real shit. My dog been blessing that super chat like a motherfucker. Y'all gotta come with them super chats today, but y'all getting this real life content. I ain't gotta go to academics for this, man. All right, where we at? Okay, I'm gonna read that again. An unknown male abducted her from her home, which she later awoke in the presence of Harvey Weinstein and Sean Carter, Jay-Z. While Weinstein had inserted his fingers into her, she believed she was in Epstein's mansion in Florida. So let me ask you this. Is this saying did he do this while Jay was like, is this, oh my God, bro. All right. Somebody estimated she was abducted on 7 occasions. Hold up, bro. So are they kidnapping this motherfucker and throwing her out to the, I don't understand it. But abducted on 7 occasions, awakened each time in an opulent indoor setting. So-and-so suffered from SEX abuse on multiple of those occasions in which Epstein participated. We call Leon Black and William Barr, currently United States Attorney General, being present during some of the occasions of the abuse. Wow. And approximately 2006, last recalled being abused by Epstein. Whoa. Each occasion, she believed she was drugged, clouding her memory, attributed to the drugging as frequently performed by persons assigned as handlers, whom she described as persons who established friendships with the victims. So that'd have been like Gazer. What the lady name was? Gazer Maxwell? Galen Maxwell?
Right. Jelaine Maxwell, right. That's what they saying. What years?
I'm gonna get to that.
Okay.
In approximately 2007, attended a party following an invitation from an unknown man who approached her as she walked down the street. Weinstein and Pusha T also attended the party and drugged her before engaging in. Oh my God, bro! Come on, Push. Come on, Push. This shit, man. She confirmed she was not diagnosed with any mental illness. She refused to provide her physical address, advising that she. Hold on, bro. Oh my man, how I screenshot this shit? Let me go back. What's one this is? That was like.
Yeah, you need to post that on your community wall.
Nah, brother, I ain't posting that shit.
It's public document, it's public record.
Fuck. But so this woman is alleged she was in the room with Hov while Weinstein did it to her. And then she woke up, Weinstein and King Push was doing it to her.
That's crazy. Shouts out to Big Boy TV, man. Shouts out to Big Boy TV.
This shit, this all hood percent music for business. Shit like that. Damn, bro. John Jones names in them bitches too, I heard. Nah, this not that John. Let me go back to Jay name and see how many times. I mean, could it be possible Jay was there for a business meeting? He just thought that was one of Harvey Weinstein. See, that's the only weird shit that came
Yeah,
up.
anything possible. Hold on.
And see, this in 1996. Jay-Z was in. I won't say nobody, but he was no.
Lane, don't you do it.
What? I'm just
Don't you
saying.
do it.
She's saying this in
1996 was reasonable
1996.
doubt. Was it not? Was that reasonable doubt?
Yeah, but Jay wouldn't. He wouldn't. Jay.
He wasn't.
But I'm
But
but all right. Let me ask you right quick. But is it possible that just so you know, shit, Jay walk in the office, the alleged victim stretched out on the couch, and you know, Jay like, man, I'm here for my business. I ain't got nothing to do with what Weinstein got going on with this bitch. And she wake up like, hold up, what the fuck I'm at? And why is Jay-Z and Harvey Weinstein there?
okay, so then the question is, why stay cool with the nigga after that if you know what type of nigga he is?
But how would he know at the time that's going on is what I'm saying.
I'm talking about now though. That was 96. This is 2026. You still cool with the nigga. Well, now you're not because he got you know, them charges. But before that, if you go back, there was pictures of them. They've been doing business. So why keep doing business with somebody that you walked in on and saw what they was doing? You get what I'm saying? I get it. Money is money, but you knew Harvey was doing that. But you was like, oh, it's cool. And now look.
Let me see this. Wait, hold up. It said 1990. Wait, so is the 90? All right, hold on. All right, so
It should be 99.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold on. Let me see if I can blow this up. All right. No, this the victim telling the story. So she first crossed paths with Epstein, and let me make sure. All right. Identified herself as a victim of SCX abuse by Jeffrey Epstein and others. Provided to follow.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Twin?
What's the word?
Okay. All right. Okay. So allegedly, Epstein started doing what he was doing in '94 to her. Then she said she
Yes.
was, but she said she abducted on like 7 different occasions. So are you escaping and how the I don't know about like all right.
Well, I
She
mean, Cassie told us we had proof that Cassie escaped a couple of times. And what did she say every time? Or not like what she said, but other people said that nigga Diddy would go get her. Bitch, you not. You say we done 6 months later, he would pop up and grab her and just bring her back, and now she back in the fold. This seems to be a repeated thing of this. Like the niggas will let him go, but you not. When I call you, you gonna come regardless.
Right. That what happened to them R. Kelly girls. They got away and came back.
so like let's read it like let's read it, understand this, right? In approximately 1996, she resided with whoever in wherever. An unknown man abducted her from her home, whence she later awoke in the presence of Harvey Weinstein and Sean Carter, while Weinstein had inserted his fingers into her, you know what. Believes she was in Epstein's mansion in Florida. So hold up. Why the fuck would Hov be at Epstein mansion in 1996?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's irrelevant.
Kind of, but if we can find the connection, there's a person that connected him with him. There's a middle person. Ain't no way Jay-Z knew them. Somebody in the middle. So whoever that middleman is,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In
that's
1996,
important.
Jay, like, I mean, Jay was
I thought you said they were doing business deals.
Yeah, but how would you have gotten to
Oh,
Epstein though?
I know
Harvey
the
Weinstein,
middleman.
that makes sense.
I know who the
Harvey
middleman
makes
is.
sense.
Harvey
Who?
I know who the middleman is.
Who?
The Gates dude.
What Gates do?
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because remember that's who when Jay got hot, you know, when he really got up through the business world, who did he meet with? Who is y'all on TV with? It was the Gates dude.
Yeah, but 19. But hold up. Why this
That was his plug.
document is saying? Yeah, but Jay-Z wouldn't have been fucking with no Bill Gates in 1996. But
So we need to put that on the board. We need to do a deep dive. Who in 96 was Jay-Z connected to that was connected to Epstein and Weinstein at the same time?
Yeah,
Russell Simmons.
Oh, okay now. All right now. And what did they say Russell did? Why he in Bali right now?
I'm talking about for real now.
Okay
no,
now.
that's not far-fetched at all. But I just want to make sure that we clear right what this document saying. She said
Right.
she
Good thing
was
Twin popped up because you do a lot of fake news over here. My bad.
Man, hey, bro, you interrupt me again, bro.
Good thing she popped up.
Yeah, anyway. Again, just so we all on the same page.
Cool. Nah, I'm online with my partner. Yeah.
Yeah, Twin. So she saying she woke up and
No, the fake news dude I be talking to.
in Epstein Mansion in Florida, Weinstein and Sean Carter. Now, the Russell Simmons theory, that kind of makes sense. That they actually do, but we just can't throw it on Russell. But he is running for fucked up charges. It's the reason he's in Bali. So I get it.
And you know who else? We gonna act like Kevin Lighty. What's the other dude for 300? The 300 Entertainment. The white dude.
Shit, what his name?
That's his. He praised that man up and down. Conner? Is that his name? Conner? Remember remember when he stepped down from Def Jam, he helped Jay-Z get that position to be president at Def Jam. Remember that? And then he went on to make 300 Entertainment.
Now this
But I
same
can't
girl,
remember the
bro,
white dude's name.
This is 11 years later. She attended a party following an invitation from an unknown man who approached her as she walked down the street. Weinstein and Pusha T also attended the party, and they drugged her before engaging in you know what. See, this like is this. So this is what's confusing to me. So she done been abducted at least 5 times before 2007. Then she gets anonymous invite to a party, and Weinstein and Pusha T there. This, I mean, that don't sound like it's crazy. Like that's not making sense to me. And so and so confirmed she was not diagnosed with any mental illness. She refused to provide her physical address, advising that she
Hey,
maintain
shouts out to the Goon Face TV in the building. Shouts out, Goony.
she
I see you in the chat, bro.
Man, what chat? Who is Goonface TV?
You see him in the chat right there? He said Russell Simmons. He the one told me Russell Simmons. He said Bill Gates too.
Yeah, bro. But are we saying?
You see
Are we
Goon?
saying? Yeah, I see that now. But are we saying Bill Gates was connected to Jay? Like, why would come on, this is 96. Jay-Z
That's
got
when Jay
brothers
first got up through there. When Jay was
No,
on TV with Bill Gates.
bro. Jay was not brushing shoulders with Billionaires
In 96?
Yeah, that's when the girl allegedly happened with her in 1996.
Harvey
Epstein had
Weinstein is if he is brushing shoulder with Harvey Weinstein, he already in there.
But
that's right. That's right. Goonface just said Leo Cohen. You right, Goonface. You right.
But look, hold on.
Hey, Goon, hit the link, man.
Oh
Hit the
yeah,
link,
him,
Goon.
Cohen, that dude, lawyer, that dude. Yeah.
But hear me out though. With this, come on, we got to make it make sense. Weinstein was in the entertainment business at that time, so I get that. But why would they be meeting at Epstein Mansion? Like just all right, almighty lane. Like I'm the record exec, but I'm like, oh yeah, twin, you gotta meet me at Ted Turner Mansion in Atlanta.
Well, but we know that Epstein and Harvey were in business together, so it wouldn't be far fetched for Jay. This is his introduction into the fold.
Right, because we got to get you we got to get you smeared up. So we got to get you over here where we control the play.
What business ventures they had? Joint business ventures. Let me look it up.
So from
I don't know. Harvey had Victoria's Secrets. He had a lot of shit going on back then.
He did. And he was managing. He was managing. Remember, he was he managed wealth. He managed wealth management accounts.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
now Jay-Z got some millions, and now you want to learn how to move your money around.
Yeah,
hey, I got this dude who I can introduce you to, and bring the dude through there.
And he best friends with Rockefeller's nephew at Chase, and he gonna set your accounts up and do everything. He got you.
Yeah,
all type shit.
Look, but nah, it's clear that the Weinstein and Epstein got a long history of this shit. But if we saying Jay was trying to, move his money around and shit like that, wouldn't that make sense if he was there? Like, it's a business venture and not.
I know it's just like when I went to meet the Migos. You know what I'm saying? We selling the weed, woo woo woo. But he really trying to, hey, what you know about this right here? He really trying to get you on the cocaine, cause that's where the real money at.
Well, yeah.
So Jay-Z, yeah, I got you with this woo woo woo. But look, let's go in the back room though. Because you can
look,
start doing this, you can live forever. Whatever he'll fall for, what they about to tell him. They're real, no?
I don't really
Because
buy
you
that.
got to think about it, Lane. Why is he so why is he such an allegiance to these certain execs?
Because
This
we
man will
keep
go
saying,
above
how
and
do
beyond for
Jay-Z
these
know
niggas.
these people? Right. In 96, how do he know these people?
Mm-hmm.
You
But
see what
that
I'm
makes sense
saying?
though. Well, look, we just talked about that, bro. That kind of makes sense. Like if Jeffrey Epstein managed wealth account, whatever the case may be, whatever he did,
Mm-hmm.
I can understand. Okay, Weinstein in the entertainment business, why he would be meeting with Weinstein, and Weinstein, like you say, I know a guy, and that guy just so happened to be Epstein. Now, I don't think these two. I know Weinstein a little head. I don't know about Epstein, but he got one of them names. But you think they'll bring this nigga down low into the fold, like put him in the mix like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it don't matter. Once I get you there, I'm about to get you smeared up anyway, so you can't talk anyway. I'm
I
about
know.
to get
I
you
know
on
what.
camera.
I know what I can use. I know what you can do. You.
Exactly.
I know
Yeah,
the influence that you could have and the mindset. Because if you listen to Jay-Z's earlier interviews, he didn't talk as a rapper. He had a mindset of a businessman. You don't think a white man see that little light bulb like, oh,
but not. But just to be let's put this on the table. She didn't say Jay did nothing. Now she said Pusha T did something to her. She didn't say Jay did nothing to her.
No, she just said Jay-Z was aware and seen. But let me ask you this, Lane.
No. She said when she woke up in that bed, that's who was in that bed with her, him and Weinstein.
That's not what they said.
I got the video.
Man, I got the fuck. I'm looking at the documents from
I know you
from.
never get the other
But
documents,
look,
another
Lane.
document.
But let me ask you this, Lane.
No, it's
Let me
not.
ask you
This
this.
the only one.
The girl, let's say we'll go with Lane saying, the girl saying, hey man, he was there. He seen me, and I saw him. Okay, cool. We'll give you just that. Lane, you don't think it's weird that every time it's these situations, Jay-Z's always just there? He don't ever do nothing. He's just witnessing all this freaknik activities.
Hold up. Right, we gonna take one step at a time before we get to the other alleged freak we got. All right, cause this the first one. Can we agree that this the first one? I
No,
haven't
because
heard it.
remember the girl from the Diddy trial before Diddy hit. She said her and Diddy or Jay-Z was at the awards. That was the first time we heard about an underage girl being involved.
But that was.
He was there in 1996.
Hold up, Ted.
He was there in 1996.
Ted, hold up, bro. They got debunked, G, because Jay was not even at that same party, bro. That's why nothing came from that lawsuit.
No. I'm not saying he did. I'm saying that was the first time we heard like somebody came forward. Not he did it, but that was just the first time most people was like, what?
Yeah, but she lied.
Yeah.
That was a lie. She lied. But I'm talking. All right.
No. Don't say she lied. She might have been mistaken and confused because what happened was she gave it. Hold on. She gave the wrong.
One party. Jay was not even there.
I know she gave the wrong. She gave the wrong year, time, and date because it was a long time ago. But when we checked the records, there was a party. His ass was there. She just had the wrong time and date though.
This girl at the time, she would have been 13 years old.
That's what they said they were looking for.
13.
That's what they said they were looking for. 12 and 13-year-old.
She lived 4 hours away from said venue.
Right, I understand all of that. I don't know how she walked there. I don't know how she got there. What I'm saying is,
I don't even think they know how they get there half the time. If we being real,
see, because the man who was in that truck, he said that that's how they liked them. They wanted the young little girls to be at the party.
Well, let me ask you this, Lane. She mentions Leon Black, right?
Who the fuck is Leon Black?
In that report you reading, she mentions Leon Black and William Barr. Okay.
Nah, not in this one.
William Barr is the attorney general.
Over who, Lane? I mean, Ted. And during what era, Ted? Who was the president at that time?
Bush was one.
And what did we just find out? Bush email said, or
And
y'all didn't
Barr,
get to read those emails yet.
William Barr, his dad wrote a crazy book about the shit. And Barr was Trump's attorney general this last go round when all this shit supposedly went away.
And Leon Black is a wealth management investor, the same as Epstein. So the point I'm making, Lane, is this woman's naming all these people that they all run in the same groups or live in, or at least work in the same field. I don't think her throwing Jay-Z was an accident. That's all I'm saying. I don't think she just threw it. Everybody's connected.
Yeah, I'm not. No. Let me clarify that. I'm not saying that she just chose Jay-Z to throw him out there. I'm saying I think we may be reading into it wrong. Just be digging this shit just a little bit.
I don't think he did it. I won't say he did something, but I will say the fact that you seen that and then you continue to work with them and do business with them, that kind of shows that you're open to that type of behavior, right? Like you wouldn't, like Lane, if you were doing business with somebody and you seen them doing that to an underage girl, are you going to continue to do business with them?
Nah, I'm not fucking with that.
Okay, then. But if somebody kept doing business with them, what would you think about them, Lane?
I wouldn't, again, see, I mean, shit. That's almost like a trick question, but it's not.
No, come on now, Lane. If I tell you, hey, Lane, man, Lane, we finna go get this money. He like to mess with little kids, though. I didn't seen him do it, Lane, but it's okay. He gonna get you some money. You telling me you're not gonna look at me like, Twink, what the fuck, Twin?
Yeah, nah. I mean, I get that, but yeah.
So that's why I say with Jay-Z, it's always, it seemed that you always in close vicinity with all these, like Oprah. You always with a bunch of freaks, but you not a freak though? I thought birds of a feather flock together.
I'm looking up Leon. I'm trying to find actual document. Most of this about. See, this is big. Most of this I'm reading now. Oh shit! All right, I think we just found some.
See, because Lane, I would have gave it to her. She said, I walked out of the room to go to my car and Jay-Z was in the lobby. Then it would be like, well, hold on, bitch. He didn't do nothing wrong. He was in the lobby. He don't know what's going on. But nah, she's saying, nah, we made eye contact. Oh, shit. That's a little different.
Yeah, see, Fresh, that's what I'm saying too, bro. Like, and I'm just trying not to say it because this person is a victim, but that was like she got abducted, and she woke up in Harvey Weinstein, man, Epstein mansion in front of Jay-Z and Weinstein. Fuck.
See, I'm gonna say what made me discredit her. I'm not gonna say discredit her, but what made me get a little shaky was when she said, so that call was in 94, and then something happened in 96, and then 2006, she said this is the last time. It was like 2004, 2006, one of those. She said this is the last time Epstein abducted me, and then I went to a party a year later, and then so it's like, whoa, wait. So you went to a party with your abductors?
That Twin, okay, get one, and that's what I'm saying. Like, hold up,
that don't make sense.
You keep getting abducted. Nah, we get the damn, what it's called, help me out here. When people fall in love with their big
Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah,
I understand the Stockholm syndrome,
But
You
this ain't
had
that.
feelings for a person. That's not that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bitch, you done been abducted like 6 times. Then after all these abductions, you get an invitation from somebody you don't know to come to a party where Weinstein at, and you get drugged, and him and Pusha do the grinding on you. What the fuck?
Well, not only that, but if you made this report in 94 or 96, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, so you've been documenting this with the FBI. So it was like, that's why I want to ask you, like, so what did the FBI, since you've been contacting them since 94, that means you probably been in cahoots with them. Did they tell you to go to the party and you just got victimized? Or like, cause I'm trying to give you some wiggle room. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to throw you a little alley, like, maybe you were supposed to be an informant or something, or maybe they were telling you they were going to apologize. Like, you gonna have to give us more than that, because that just looks weird. Like, and it says an unknown male. So you telling me unknown motherfuckers just text you from a number you don't know and say, come to this party, and you come?
Come to this party, right? After you didn't woke up and random other parties and motherfuckers
He been
just doing.
victimizing you for 10 years. That's crazy. I don't know.
But I'm with you on this though, Jay. Like, goddamn, but your name keep coming up.
It's always kids and money. Always kids and money. He either stealing from somebody.
Nicki Minaj gonna fuck around and get sued by Jay-Z.
Man, listen, I'm trying to find who, she admitted to her abuse. I'm trying to find out who the abuser is. She finally came out. She had a documentary. She finally told the reason why the documentary go out. The company won't put the documentary out because she exposed who was abusing her. Now the question, yes, in the industry, it's a big dog, but they won't. They like basically like, nah, we not putting this out. So the documentary is on hold. That's what I'm waiting for her to just go ahead and tell us who's the big dog that. Cause I'm hoping it wasn't Jay. I hope he didn't abuse. Like, I hope that wasn't the case. Cause you really going hard on that man. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like, her admitting she was abused, now it all kind of clicks. Like, that's why you're so angry and bitter. Like, I mean, let me not call her bitter, but in a way, I guess you could say bitter.
She should apologize for the accusation she made pertaining to Aaliyah. She need to apologize.
To who?
About that picture with Jay-Z and Aaliyah.
What did she say? I missed that one.
She said, I think she said in the tweet Aaliyah was like 15 or some shit like that in that picture with Jay-Z.
How old was she?
She was 21.
Exactly. Hey, twin, can we find out Aaliyah age? Lane got an age. Academics got an age. Hold on, bro. Let me get my shit out right quick. Nikki got an age. DJ Academic said something, and Lane said something. Can you verify and see who got the right age?
Bro, she would have been. That picture was at.
I know you keep saying that. Can twin verify it now?
That picture.
I mean, what she would have been? She was born 79, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what Lane say.
Nigga, I looked it up. She was born January 79.
So why would Nikki say that she wasn't born in January 79?
Well, I mean, R. Kelly did have her birth certificate, so we don't know what the hell they got going on. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, see,
but I don't want to believe my boy Robert. I don't want to believe Robert would do something like that. I don't want to believe that.
He can't, bro. Come on, her parents know when she was born, bro.
No, stop it, Lane. Her parents gave you.
I'm trying to tell. Come on, Lane. Now,
you know her parents like 20 mil.
The almighty channel, man. This almighty channel.
It's not stopping, bro. Her parents ain't got the juice to take back her birthday, the day she was born.
No, I'm saying, what if he changed the birth certificate?
Change the birth certificate. That was the story about how her and R. Kelly got married. Now they had some fake birth certificate shit going on.
13, and then he put 15
but what
on
they
there.
Got to do with her actual birthday? I get that. I ain't talking.
Right? No. What I'm saying is, they were saying that R. Kelly and Aaliyah had some fake birth certificate story going on. That's all I'm saying. What I'm asking Twin to do is find out what the real birthday is.
Birthday is January 16, 1979.
Yeah, that was the fake birth
Lane, let me ask you this. What if she was really the year really was like 80. I don't know. But you know
89.
what I'm trying to say. Let's go
You
back 2
feel
years. What if
me?
he changed the
You
How
feel
would
year
it
and
be
kept the date?
89, bro? Aaliyah older than me, bro. I'm 42, bro. Aaliyah would be like fucking 45 right now, bro. If she was still here. Aaliyah is older than me.
Okay, what year did Aaliyah pass?
2001, huh?
2001, 2002. She was 22 when she passed.
Yeah, it was I think 2001. It was right after the summer, so it had to be August. Yeah.
She was 22 when she passed. Do the goddamn math.
Right, that's according to the fake birth certificate now.
That
I'm
ain't no
trying to
damn
go
fake
back.
birth
I'm trying to take you back just a
So
little
a
bit.
death certificate fake too, bro.
No, I'm just trying to take you back just a little bit. When did R. Kelly have her?
Bro, that was in the early 90s, bro.
Early 90s what?
That's like 95, 94.
94, 95.
Yeah.
So when did Jay-Z have a 99? That's only 4-year difference. So that means R. Kelly had her when she was 17? Because you're saying when Jay-Z had her, she was 21. She died when she was 22. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to do the math, no?
Nigga, I just did the math. Her birthday is January fucking 16th, 1979. The picture's in 1999.
79. So the picture's in 99. She was born in 79.
So that would have been 5 years.
That would make her 20.
She was 15 when they married.
R. Kelly got married.
Yes, and her parents objected to it. It says right here, Kelly married Aaliyah on August 31st, 1994. At the time, Kelly was 27 years old, and Aaliyah was only 15.
And what year was that? 94?
Yes, 94.
She was how old?
15.
So when Jay-Z had her in 99, she was 19.
Her birthday, January.
So she would have just turned 20?
Yeah, she was 20.
Okay. Now, Nikki, why would you say that? Nikki might be wrong.
She wrong.
What did Nikki say she was?
Nikki said she was like 15.
Yeah, we need Dame Dash on this. Dame, I need you to pop out.
Yeah, then on top of that, her death certificate, they can't fake her death certificate. She died at the age of 22. I mean, I'm not saying they can, but come on, man.
What you mean? They can't fake the year that she died?
Not Aaliyah though. I wouldn't see faking her death.
What's the point of it?
Yeah, I got you. I feel you on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they can't.
Nah.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it then. You said that maybe the whole plane crash was to cover up the fact that she was underage.
She was not underage, bro.
I ain't saying that she was. I'm just saying that's what the whole.
Aaliyah was 21 years old when Queen of the Dam came out, bro. It's one of my favorite.
Ted, we can't even run that theory because that means Dame Dash has been very vocal. Like that was my wife. So not you saying your wife 15. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, man.
But Jay-Z had her first though, right?
No. Jay-Z never fucked around, bro.
Yeah. He was just pursuing her like he did Foxy.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. And it was definitely okay. There you go, twin. You just brought up Foxy name. They said she was, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Then his son's mother. They said she was, you know what I mean?
15.
Then you're talking about Aaliyah. Then you're talking about when did he even meet Beyonce? That's 4 girls. But you ain't never doing nothing wrong.
I remember that.
Foxy Brown ain't never said nothing fucked up about Jay. Foxy ain't never said Jay
Man,
did
see
no
and
stupid
see.
shit, bro.
Kendrick should have said, "Say Jay, we hear you like I'm young."
But I'm just saying, Foxy ain't never say that.
Oh hell, now Foxy would never say that. You never gonna speak against the person that put you on. That's crazy.
Now, I ain't saying that he did nothing wrong. I was just bringing up these certain instances, all these alleged things.
It's a lot of allegeds.
Okay. And
But think about it. Okay,
they're
but
my
think about
favorite
this.
rapper though.
Let's be real, Lane. At fit as a woman is like, okay, boom. This nigga might have groomed you, but there's a way to I know this is gonna sound so crazy. There's a way for men to groom you in positive ways. Like this man is like for instance, when Beyonce did her interview and she said, Jay-Z has
How
taught
to
me
be a
like
woman.
how to be a woman. Okay, so there's their
Right.
positive way. So it's like, yeah, it's wrong because you're a child, but I guess it in this rare 1% case scenario, it might have turned out good for you. So Foxy, like shit, why would I tell about that when I know they gon' I know it's wrong, but it benefited me. So why would I tell? And he sends me flowers and money every year. You saw last year for her birthday what he did. Like he still check up on. Like I mean, shit, it's still my sugar daddy. I ain't finna fuck up the bag for you hoes. I feel Foxy.
Right. They said she was in high school.
Yeah, you sound like a goddamn Jay Z
No, Hov one of my favorite rappers. But I am a journalist and my loyalty is to my journalism. So I'm gonna
hater.
report the
Definitely Don
news.
Lemon, the journalist too. But anyway,
Nah, Don Lemon is an activist. He was in that church harassing folk.
but yeah, hold on, let me see exactly how. They can put out some fucked up tweets, and she need to fix that shit.
Now, okay, let me ask you this, Lane. So what happens if when all this hits the fan, what if we find out that everything they saying about Jay-Z is true? Does that change you? And that goes for you too, Tig. That's your favorite rapper. Does that change the way you feel about the music? Or is it just kind of like how you just like, okay, yeah, you a bad person, but I can separate the person from the music?
Mm, I can separate the person from the music because it depends. It depends. It depends.
You mean like severity of the crime?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel
it
you. I
like
feel you. Cause that's
it's
how
like
I ain't gonna lie. I'm like that with R. Kelly. I ain't gonna lie. I'm with you on
yeah,
that.
like it
As long
depends
as it
on
ain't too wild.
yeah, nah, it's like one thing, it's like okay, like we find out. But damn, this alleged victim was telling the truth. But like, man, you did this to this child while she was asleep. Man, I ain't fucking with dude. It's as simple as
Nah,
that.
for real. Nah, I feel that. And that, man. Mm, 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 mm. You built this huge empire, and in one split second, it could all come falling down if they just confirm one or two facts. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj went in on she took shots at Lizzo too.
Oh yeah, cause Lizzo been bro, she been dick riding the hell out of Rock Nation. Like, bro, get off they dick, Lizzo. Chill, bro. Sometimes, like, or maybe it's just me, but it's like if my man's bro, if you locked in with Rock Nation, cool. If you know that they going through, just be quiet. Just sit back and be quiet. You don't gotta come to nobody's defense, cause we don't know what is true or not. You get what I'm saying? Like you just met Jay-Z. You've been knowing him for a couple of years. These people that's speaking out have known this man for a decade. So it's like just sit back and let it play out. Don't jump the gun because you just said all this about they're trying to use this as a distraction. Well, what happens if it's true, Lizzo? Are you the distraction now?
All right, right here. This was it says in a series of online posts, Nicki Minaj accused Jay-Z of being involved with underage girls. But the context is way off. This is an explosive allegation and one that carries serious legal and ethical consequences. You already know there is a big problem when you examine the facts, timelines, and public record accusations collapse immediately. See? Hold up. Hold up. Let me go. I'm trying to find it. All right, right here it say, let me plug my charger. Yeah, that's what I was saying, but Nikki may probably had too many drinks. And man, my girl done turned to the biggest conservative in the motherfucking nation right now.
Man, that's why I'm saying it's a shift. And I don't know if it's good or bad. That's the scary part.
Let me share this.
Cause I'm afraid with all this light that's being shed, which one of y'all really been in the darkness this whole time? That's scary.
So, y'all, you can see that? This from
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj Twitter. It say, what the fuck hashtags child P. This is now this we just examined this picture. Now Aaliyah is fun size, I'll say that.
Yeah. She built like a kid.
Yeah. But this picture, what's disturbing about this picture is the way dude arms around Jay. Is he looking at Jay-Z like that, or is he looking at Aaliyah like? It's just a lot going on in this picture that's
You
giving
feel me? What they say, Elaine, a picture worth 1,000 words.
It's like, brother, you know what I'm saying? And we tried to, because I was like, bro, who party was this? But this was at a rocker. No, actually, that was another picture because it mentioned Diddy, but that was in 2000. That was the year Aaliyah passed away. They was at a Rockefeller barbecue or some shit. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, that was the first tweet. All right, hold up. Minaj specifically claimed that Jay-Z was romantically involved with Aaliyah when she was underage. That claim does not hold up. Aaliyah was born in 79, Ted. By the time she and Jay-Z were publicly seen in, oh shit.
What did you what hold on, what you read? Her birth certificate?
Man, shut the fuck up. Yeah, this is her birth
You
certificate.
reading the article.
Bruh.
From
Nigga,
where?
it's her birthday.
Is it a CNN article?
No, it's a Fox.
Success in it.
It's a Fox.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? You read
Hold
Joe
up.
Blow
No,
vlog.
it's not. I said it's common sense. When she was born in 79 and 1999, she'd have been 20, bro. God damn.
Right. If she was born in 79, but you still haven't provided me no
79,
birth
she
certificate.
22 when she
You reading
passed
a
away.
TikTok article?
Bro, she was born and she 22 when she passed away. You have a fucking smartphone. Do the math. Now, like I was saying,
I'm
by the
saying that's what the
time
numbers will go by, but you still
bro,
haven't provided
by
me
the
no birth
time,
certificate
by the
or no
time, what the
credible.
fuck? Her death certificate. What the fuck we need a birth
I,
certificate for?
I'm saying you got to give me something credible to show me when she was born. That's
Man,
all I'm saying.
I'm 42, bro. Aaliyah is like 4 years older than me, bro. This is a fact. G, I know this. So shut the fuck up,
Nah,
G.
I can't go by none of this stuff.
Yeah,
Them ain't no facts, man.
it ain't a fact that I'm 42 years old. I'm really 25. I'm
That's a
40.
fact.
No, it's not, nigga. I'm
Except
almost
I haven't seen your birth certificate either,
anyway.
sir.
Man, shut up, bro.
For real, because Obama had a birth certificate. That's why Trump got on Obama ass about where your birth certificate at, sir.
Okay, before I keep ruling getting interrupted, by the time she and Jay-Z were publicly, now that's crazy right there, publicly seen in the same social circle, both were adults. There is no credible documentation that they dated seriously, let alone illegally. She later had a well-known relationship with Dame Dash, has openly discussed, excuse me, which has been openly discussed for years. R. Kelly is a different story, of course. I'm trying. Let's get to the rest of the goddamn tweet shit. She said, Nikki said that the Lil was like 15, bro, in that tweet. Saw the Lil's old tweet. Oh, somebody was like, damn, Nikki, your brother got 25 years for doing something to his stepbrother. Nikki is pathetic, and yet she's raising awareness that her own husband and brother are sexual demons. You think she'd be smart enough to sit this one out, but nope, losing her dignity by a few family partners is more important to her. Gross. You know what I'm saying? So these pictures had to be shame on you, devilish girl. You young and devil. Damn, she got on Trevor Noah ass. She say Trevor refused to come out the closet.
Oh yeah, cause Trevor Norris tried to say something slick about her at the Grammys the other night.
Yeah,
He
see, I
went into
told
the
y'all.
crowd.
She said,
Yeah, he went into the crowd talking about so oh yeah, Nicki's not here.
yeah, there go the picture right there where it say she was 15 and Jay was 26.
That's not that same picture that Ak had.
Nah, that's a different picture.
Cause Ak said it looked like Aaliyah had on Power Ranger panties.
Man, Egg just doing the academic. Wait, come on.
I'm just telling you what he said, cause Twin wasn't here for that video. It's on my
And that's why
page.
she
The
probably
video.
shouldn't have spoke on it because that was before your time, baby.
Who, Nikki?
Yeah, she tripping, man. She get so
So
caught
what?
up in
Hold on, Twin. We mad with Nikki now?
I don't think she will though. Who gonna
I
sue her?
think
Jay-Z?
yeah, man, she called that
You
man that's defamation.
do you honestly think Jay-Z gonna go to war with her? After everything she
I,
knows. Like she said,
I
I'm
do.
waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to speak up so I can expose it. She trying to
Why
play, she
not?
provoking his move.
This the perfect time right now. I mean, why
Exactly.
not?
So go
Because
get her, Jay. But
nah,
then
what
guess
I'm what
what,
I'm
Lane?
saying,
He won't. Why?
what I'm saying, it's the perfect time for Jay right now because you got this lady just spewing
Might be
out
finished
nonsense.
after this.
She just spewing out more nonsense.
You're right. So let me ask you this. And if he don't pursue charges, if he don't sue her for defamation, what does that say?
Man, she just a little nigga.
You think Nikki a little? You think she gonna? You think these niggas see her as a little nigga? I don't know,
I mean, compared to Jay, she is.
man.
That
Nikki.
nigga wife Beyonce, man. Come on, bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. And I feel. No, I don't feel bad for her. Never mind. I was about
But
to, but I changed my mind.
what I'm
Who for
saying,
Onika? What Onika got to do with any of this?
and then this, yeah, bro, man, we on Nicki Minaj ass, bro. We finna dig into her
Let me get
motherfucking.
my box.
We finna dig into what
Let
that
me get the
nigga
box.
name is, though, petty nigga. What his name is? Big
Kenneth
Zoo.
Petty.
Yeah, we finna get in Big Zoo business, and we finna get in. Now, what's her brother name?
I don't know. He in jail though. I can't remember his name.
Yeah,
Who, Nikki brother?
Yeah,
hell
man.
yeah.
You read that file, Lane?
No, I didn't read the file, but
Yeah,
Let
that
me
shit
get my
was that was out of line. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, like Nikki, that your brother wild, bro.
but like that was his, but that was his wife.
Stepkid.
Yeah, it was his step kid.
Yeah, no. That shit was out of line. But I understood why she stepped away and was like, look, I can't help you with bail or a lawyer or nothing. I feel you on that. Like, even though you might be innocent, that type of charge alone, like that's crazy.
So word on the street is Onika about to get her brother charges.
Now, see, my only thing is with the husband.
Boy, Trump ain't touching that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Hell no. I don't understand
Bro,
why the victim came back and said he was she said the DA pressured her to go forward with the story. So then my question, nobody interviewed her, but I wanted someone to interview and ask her, why did the DA, like, how did that conversation even happen? Like, what all was said in that conversation?
but hold on. What you talking about? Robert or With Nikki.
Nikki husband.
Oh, Nikki.
No, with her husband.
Oh, you think he didn't do what they said he
The
did?
girl that it happened with, she is on recording, basically saying like, I told the DA it wasn't like that. It was really just, my parents were upset that I was with a dude that was a little bit older. And so then my question was, one, why did wait till? Yeah, I think he was like a couple years older than her. I think she was 16. He was like 19 or something like that.
What about Romeo and Juliet?
Let the Romeo and Juliet lie.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That can't be right.
Yeah, it was really, from my understanding, it was supposed to be statutory, but because because the knife came into play, that's what escalated it to whatever it was.
Hold up.
And that's the only charge he got. Not the only charge, but I'm saying as far as this concern, that's the only thing he got that going on with his name.
I don't know, but we getting this business though.
Well, if that was the case, that's Romeo and Juliet shit. So I ain't even really tripping about that.
Yeah, but
now if he was 27 and she was 15, then he dead wrong.
Yeah, but if it was
oh, he was 16. Oh wait, nah, they was both 16.
See,
in September,
that's crazy.
16-year-old Kenneth Petty approached Jennifer Ho, 16, at a bus stop and forced her to a nearby resident to blah 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 blah. But then she come back and said,
okay. I didn't know he did no forcing
my
shit.
parents caught us and woo woo woo. The DA made me go forward with the charges when I tried to recant or whatever. But nobody ever went back and was like, hey, let's give you a full interview and you explain all this. And I think that's weird. Well, I guess it's not weird.
No, I didn't know that she was.
We don't care. I feel that. Never mind.
I didn't know that he
like all we
forced
know you
her.
for is being Nikki's husband. So I guess it really wouldn't matter.
But he's supposed to be in the street nigga, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is my mic out? Y'all can't hear me, can you? Let me drop.
Man, we can hear you.
No, I'm gonna drop down because y'all can't hear me.
Drop down, then they get your ass out here with that fake news. And let the real journalists do some journalism. Fake news. It is going. I wonder if Jay-Z legal team on Nicki Minaj right now. She finna get served.
That's why, cause see, Jay-Z had not Jay-Z, Pierce Morgan had Jaguar Wright on his show, right? He got paperwork the next day.
I do not listen to Jaguar Wright.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Pierce Morgan got paperwork the fucking next day. The next day he was on that bitch talking about some the guest that we had up here yesterday, a lot of her things was unconfirmed. So yeah, he was immediately out there. Something in that letter scared the shit out of Pierce Morgan.
Desiree don't play.
So I'm with Twin. They should have a letter on Nikki desk in the morning. Yesterday, shit, all the tweets she was doing. And Academic was the only one touched the shit.
Academic treaded lightly what he was saying, at least from what I saw.
Yeah.
I mean, he still the court thing. So I understand. Y'all not gonna bring me to court, bully me around, and then try to send me a cease and desist. Like, nah, I'm not going for that.
Right. I said, hey, ho, hey. This girl look like she's 9 years old.
So what is
he
this?
He would have never said no shit like that. He would have never said no shit like that.
That's what I'm saying. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Don't tell me Perez losing her goddamn church out here. Ain't nobody scared of her no more, huh?
Shit. Hey, listen. Let me find out niggas is starting to rise up and say, you know what, Desiree, enough is enough.
For real. Send all the letters you want. I'm wiping my ass with them.
Niggas is tired of that. But listen though, what I always tell you, Lane, the worst thing you could do is back a nigga against the wall because you don't know how they gonna react. Y'all done played bully tactics for so long. People tired of that shit. Now they like, fuck it, it's whatever.
You think what's the name gonna pop out and say something? Megan Thee Stallion?
I'm waiting for that.
Shit the fuck up too. You a basketball wife now, successful rapper. Just shut the fuck up, man. We don't want to hear nothing from Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, stay in your lover girl stage. I feel you.
Oh, she a basketball wife
Stay
now?
where it's
Who her
safe.
husband is?
Oh. Let me ask y'all, did y'all know this connection? I just found this out through some research. Did you know that G Roberson, who used to is a mentee, like Jay-Z's his mentor, do you know that he's the one that got Jay Prince and Carl Crawford, so 1501 and Rockin' Rap A Lot Records, a deal with Warner Brothers? Did y'all know that?
Who is he?
G Roberson?
Yeah, he said Jay-Z is his mentor or the other way around.
Yeah, he worked under Jay-Z and then ended up opening his own management company. He's managed like T.I., Jeezy, Drake, all of them. When they first came out, he was their manager. Kanye West, all of them. But I didn't know he brokered the deals. Okay, look, remember when Megan kept saying they were stealing money from him? So I went through the whole case files. What was going on was Megan's money was going to G Roberson because he's the one that helped broker the deal between Warner Brothers and 1501. And then Jay Prince was also getting paid because Jay Prince is the one that brought 1501 to the table. So she was paying G Roberson, Jay Prince, Paul Crawford, and allegedly Drake. Now the Drake, I can't figure out proof on that one. I'm still trying to figure out why that was in the lawsuit, but Drake is getting paid as well.
He's not for me.
Yes.
Damn, man.
She want to be established.
And that's in the court documents.
Yeah, big foot ass. They out here taking over through though.
Because I didn't know why. Because I didn't know why Jay Prince was going so hard. I didn't know why Jay Prince was stepping in when 1501 and Megan were having a legal battle. I was like, why is Jay Prince in the middle? It was because of the money.
At first I did too. That's crazy. So that sounds like what Finesse was saying yesterday, twin. Finesse said that he got a because I shot that I made that video. It's on Elwood Studio TV. But Finesse was saying that he not signed to Mob Ties. They got a joint deal with the parent company. What they were, Atlantic?
Atlantic.
Yeah, so it looked like Mob Ties are probably at Atlantic, like, yeah, I got twin over here. And then Atlantic like, I bet. And then Atlantic paid Mob Ties. And Twin is responsible for getting her money from Mob Ties. But on the paperwork, it's a joint deal between Atlantic and Mob Ties. I mean, Atlantic and Twin. But Mob Ties kicking it like, so yeah, she work up under me.
Exactly. So think about it. Why do you think that when we hear things when they say, I didn't want to sign with them and they got mad? Now it's starting to make sense why they're getting mad. Too much money.
Right, because they really, money already been made. I mean, money already been spent for you because they done already got paid off of you.
Okay, so Lane, let me ask you this. So now are we saying Tory Lane saying Roc Nation, this is all over a deal? Can we say that's not too far-fetched now?
I never thought it was far fetched with Tory.
Mm. Now them going this far, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty that's wild.
Get your ass up for 10 years, nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
Shelby,
yeah.
for real. Do shit up your ass.
Yeah, that was going too far. I ain't gonna lie to you. But it also explains the beef with Lil Wayne, and it just it all makes sense now. It's just everything's starting to make sense.
He always
You got
got
eye
some
on me
petty
trying to
shit
see what's
going
going on.
on.
Man, tell you, see you two times.
All y'all got each of it. Everybody's hands is in the cookie jar.
Say everybody playing the 50.
Oh,
Well,
see
yeah,
that I
because
knew it was something. That what he was trying to do to him. He trying to get to a hit stick. He been trying to do that the whole day. He ain't trying to do no content. That's what he trying to do.
I'm doing content, bro. I'm giving
No,
the
you
people
ain't. You trying to get on the hit stick. We got it. Don't need trip. We got it. We got it.
bro. This is a live recording of the best comeback in college 2022.
Oh, you showing that? Okay.
Yeah.
That was a good game. I watched that whole game. You throw the
that
interception
shit
on the
is
first play.
crazy.
Ah, give me that.
Yeah, I was doing too much. But
You was in the pocket nice on that one, though. That was a bad read.
that was a bad read. I was doing too much. Dolo, I beat the dog shit out of you, Dolo. You don't even want to take it there. But I'm gonna give you
Okay, you say knock it off.
but just that whole Rockefeller umbrella. I'm gonna keep real with y'all. If I was an up and coming artist, I wouldn't fuck with him.
Stay away.
I probably wouldn't be on the big old stages with in the Sprint commercials and shit. But I wouldn't fuck with them. G, it just y'all name come up with all the fuck shit.
Too much. Too much shit. If it's not Desiree, it's Jay. They like fucking Bonnie and Clyde. And that's scary. Cause how the fucking informant get a part? That's crazy. Like, I don't know, man. There's some man, look. And I really want to ask Nikki, like, okay, so if you so anti Desiree, like Trump gave her a whole pardon. You want to address that?
She been doing too much over the past. Ever since she sat down with Miss Profile, I guess y'all know who that is.
Who is
Oh,
that?
y'all don't.
No, who is that?
So much.
You talking about Erica?
Yes, you would hear my cries. It would be a battle cry. Bitch, he ain't saying no
Yeah, I
profound
want
shit.
that shit made me listen. I don't know what acting classes you went to. Don't go there no more.
You went to Columbus, Ohio? Yeah, man.
This bitch made it seem like she's so upset.
Ever since she been
Shit, you
sitting
look fine
down
to me.
with old Erica G, it's like shit just been going downhill for me. Like shit, her career's at a turning point right now. Ironic.
Yeah, I see. I see that. I see that Atlantic won't put her album out. I seen that.
Man, you saw
She talking about she wanna negotiate.
they booed her ass at the Grammys too.
Who?
Nicki Minaj.
Wait. She got nominated for a Grammy?
I don't know what her name was called, but I think when Trevor Noah said her name, they booed her.
Oh. I thought you said no. I'm about to say what? She don't ever get nominated. I was about to say. Hell must be freezing over. Oh yeah, I seen. She said when they asked her why she was, she just did a new interview, and they were saying, asking her like, why did she get into politics? She said because something. She won't say what it is, but something happened a few months ago, and she said it just triggered her to get up and start speaking in politics. I would like to know what that was because I'm trying to think what happened a couple months ago.
Whatever happened. And you know how we don't hear some people's political views. Sometimes I think it's a good thing that they just shut the fuck up.
She said, wait, she saw her late. She said, Bezos lost 300 pounds just to sell 300 albums.
Yeah, why is she doing that to Lizzo?
Like,
Man,
come
Lizzo
on,
was
Nikki.
just-
Like,
no way.
like, come on, dog. Like, that was funny. Now, I will say I'm with you on the defamation because the Chrissy Teigen thing, saying she got a male parts, like, come on. All right, Candace Owen Jr., like, come on now. Y'all can't just be saying people got, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But she's always been a little on the weird side, so I understand why that could be true. Y'all need to go protect that boy's son, Jay-Z's son. What's the one that looked like? They need to protect him. They might try to get my boy up out of here.
Dolo, you do know I came back and no, just watch, just keep watching, Dolo. I ain't gonna spoil it for you, bro. So they got a little nigga from Brooklyn named Ace. Man, what his name is? Listen, yeah, I'm finna get back to it. People saying this Jay-Z son. I'm about to get back to the live stream and let y'all watch the best football game ever. Give me a second.
Hey, bro, my bad. See, my sister here. I need to ask her 2 questions right quick. Hey, twin, did you see the Desi Banks?
With the Israel thing?
Yeah, and then it was another one. They had 2 stories last week, but I couldn't get into it with you. But the Desi Banks thing, they said he got caught out with the Mossad.
Yeah. We gon'
I can't remember who the other person was.
till there's
It don't
nothing
come
left.
to me.
1 second, because I was playing.
Yeah, the little ass had 2 stories pop out last week, man, that I needed you on because I was scared to cover. But I did cover the Desi Banks shit, though.
Hold up, twin. They said this Jay-Z.
I'm just confused.
With that being said, however you hustle,
oh yeah, he can rap.
what you do to hustle,
No AZ.
and where you hustle,
Oh, this is son?
I pledge to that. Yeah. And to the less fortunate, to those in the ghettos,
Man, that sounds just like him.
this for you. Now the only reason I hustle is for you to avoid a struggle, so you don't have to walk these addict streets and drug puddles. Waters that we survive by but exchange knuckles. When niggas go to floors, jealousy in between a cup. Cats that I recycle conversations with, they forget the knowledge that could replace it with the choices niggas chose in life. I try to change them since and guide you with advice, but cats look at you strange with suspicion cause of the fast life. Now in fact I was trying to play the good Samaritan.
It got to be AI.
This
That
nigga but
sounds
you never
just
hear
like
from
that,
him.
man.
Still able to see the differences in yo Ratman spitting while you proceed from my proceed. But too much proceed lead niggas to greed. So I gotta take
I gotta
away the
drop
seed
you
in
an
the
interview,
pro where it's
baby.
planted in the hood where they grow. Let go, let's try to build similar. I pledge allegiance to the kids who survive through struggle temperatures. I pledge allegiance to y'all, to the ghettos and us, to my one NBA, and to those in cuffs. I pledge allegiance to y'all, to the buildings we live, to the mothers who struggle beside a fatherless kid. I said I pledge allegiance to the orphans in the ghetto, and then I pledge allegiance to the hopeless in the ghetto, and then I pledge allegiance to the voiceless in the ghetto.
to the cats who sold drugs to the girls that won't love. And most importantly, the lessons taught by a dog. I'm familiar with the lowest levels of your comfortability. And the shit that put you through humility. Tennessee, not Memphis. But the trend I see, the tendencies by the structures that you live in becoming prisons. By me driving by multiple choices of
Oh no,
Benzes.
Lane.
That
That's
shit make me cringe.
Jay-Z's
You know
artist. I just looked it up. He signed to Rock Nation in 2022.
That's not his son.
Nah, that's one of his artists.
And that man sounds just like Jay-Z. I'm talking about the voice.
Yeah.
Who's the closest guy to the football?
That makes sense. I would have signed a little nigga too.
You sound just like Ho, so.
I'm trying to look what happened to him. Like, I mean, cause it say he got an album 2022, but what else?
I ain't been hearing shit from him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What else did he drop? I was trying to see if he dropped something else after that.
How many yards rushing did your quarterback finish with?
I don't remember. Yeah, I looked at the stats at the end of the game though.
Yeah, he
he's
was
still
told that
signed.
too.
I just looked on Rock Nation's official website. He's still signed.
So Ted, what's the update on that Desi Banks situation?
I think because Desi Banks said that it was his company and somebody did some woo-woo on his company. But
He said they were paying for fake Google ads using his company.
right, they were sending the money to the supposedly to Saudi Arabia somebody trying to influence the royal family to rise up. The Mossad was.
They already told you what Mossad was doing.
Yeah, Mossad is they CIA. And their motto is wage war through the self. But Google dropped Desi Banks though. We need to get on YouTube because Don Lemon, I know that's your home from Baton Rouge, but he's supposed to be out this app though. He out here harassing and bullying. Yeah, he harassing and bullying in the church and it's on film. He need to get paid stroke at least.
Damn.
I know I'm a podcaster now.
Starla done out, man.
And then I was over there and they chatting and they were tagging my name, typing back to me and they chatting and shit.
Ted, you was bothering them people.
Man, I'm on his chat. He was on the live feed. I'm in the chat going in over there.
Hey, chat. I
over there harassing them people.
No, I was not harassed. I was doing the news.
I know you was in that bitch trolling. Getting on
It's
that.
real. Wide open in that bitch. They start tagging me and some more shit. LOL Studio.
Look at
I got dropped off the stage today too, twin.
Why?
I was on Sean G page. Somebody paid and got me dropped off the stage.
Yeah, that nigga Sean G, he and boys say.
Man, I'm over there politicking with Sin City popped up and she had receipts and she was putting the belt on somebody and we were just over there politicking, man.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I got fans all over the world.
Hauls it in easily enough for the first down.
Out of there.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown.
Thank you. Out of there.
What the fuck be going on Sean G page? I ain't never been over there.
Man, there were 800 people in the building, Shawty.
Yeah, it be popping over there.
I hit the stage with about 600. Man, next time I know that thing got the 8 song. They got Ted ass out of there. Be like, what's up, Ted? What you got going on? Man, you know, on the face of the Austin sector, man. I see you got breaking news, so I just came over here. You know, the politics with see what's going on with the breaking news. I see Sin about to pop out. And then Sin popped on out on there. What's up, Sin? She said, "Oh, what's up, Ted?"
So is she? I mean, is he still sticking with the story that he don't know what's going on or what?
Oh, Sean G. Yeah, they wasn't even on his story. They was on Sin's story. What's her name popped up through there too? What the dude name? Ratchet was over there. Everybody was over there today. And then about 5 more people went live. There's thousands of people in that Mo 3 sector, man. That man got 800 people on his stage. Sin go live. She got 300-400 people on her page. 5 more people went live. They had 100-200 people on the stage. I mean, in the chat.
Man, we started cloud chasing off on the live famous rappers. We go up through too. So.
You feel me? That's why I said, twin, we need to make the Mo Don Lemon sector. Let's go.
Shit, let's do it.
For real. We need to come out with the Don Lemon sector. We definitely need to find a okay. Say less. We need to come out with a page. Don Lemon sector.
Cause that man there, he done lost his damn mind.
For real. So we can pop up on give everybody the password so we can all be on the page or whatever. And just pop out with the cause I like how Austin said to be running around with the bushes and the paper, you know what I'm saying? Pop out with the paper and the eyeballs and shit. That's all. And let them know we watching. Documenting it. Yeah, Don Lemon go live every day. He be talking his shit, huh? I can't believe he ain't apologized. Oh, that's great. He could at least came out and said to the women in church, I'm sorry. And he could have kept on fighting Trump. I ain't mad about that, but come on, Don Lemon. You got blitz. When you be blitzing, you got to make sure you got that running back cover too. He hit you with that twice. But you picked it one time though.
That's why I suggest us, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Dolo. You watch, you can learn something.
Okay.
Coaching adjustments.
For real. Yeah, he hit you with that running back twice. But I know it's hard because you don't want to come up on the line because they give it away that you about to blitz. But you got to get close to that running back.
Yeah, well, see, this the thing.
That's when I'm saying when it's your man.
Yeah, look, this what he do. He do 2 things. He gonna send a running back to the flat. And he gonna send on 2 cross routes. So if I pick up the running back, then one of the slide receivers gonna be open every time. So what I did was I got out the nickel formation, got in the dime. I only had 1 cornerback. I had 2.
One linebacker.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, 1 linebacker. I had 2 defensive backs on the slide receivers, and I was able to man up the running back.
Right, you had the running back. Right. But see, if you you hold that middle for a second, then go get that running back, the blitz should be there though. He ain't have time for no crossing route. But yeah, you got to get on that running back. He hit that man twice. I'm like, damn,
yeah, I know it looked like all hope is gone.
Okay.
Then
you got the dancing and politicking too hard. He come right back and hit you with a bomb. Blue.
Oh, watch this though. Yeah, he dropped the little bomb, and I came back with Moab on his ass, nigga. The mother of all bombs.
All right. Yeah, I was here getting the news ready. You know, Ellenwood Studio TV, we drop every morning at 6. So I was getting my story together, and then while I was doing that, I was watching the game, and I had sent an email to the coach. I was like, hey, I need to interview you.
Yeah.
But that coach would never get back to me though.
Man,
But I
no,
get it, though. I
he
get it.
did get back at you, man. He said, anywhere, anytime. Go back to your check. Coach did
Yeah, I
holler at
get
you.
it, though.
Checking
I
his
ain't
check.
no big, I ain't already, we about to be monetized. I get it. I get it.
Man, just go look at you. Go check your shit out. Stay coach on
Now I'm about to
Ricardo.
check it out right now.
It's not levels, Dolo. It's just you a cheater.
Yeah, I got 409 subscribers right now. So we got good motion. We 91 away, twin, from being monetized.
Wait, how many
Right
do you
here.
need?
91 more subscribers. I'm at 409, and I'm dropping good content every day. That Don Lemon story is my story. I haven't seen nobody dropping content like I dropped, twin. And I got the first content on it. Everybody else, they catching up. But my story dropped 12 days ago. He went into church on Sunday. I started dropping content on Monday.
Run it
And my
up.
story been the number one story from the very beginning.
Now look, hey, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I'm next level coach, bro.
You need to also
Look
drop
at
on
that open
TikTok too,
field
huh?
tackle.
Drop what, twin?
Drop on TikTok too.
Not yet. We're trying to master YouTube first, because right now I got a short that did 16,000, but that was because I think because the man had unlive.
Nah.
Hey,
You
look at
feel
this
me?
open
So the
field tackle
shorts, we
right
got a little. My bad.
No, go
We
ahead.
got a little.
Go.
Okay, we got a little motion on the shorts. You know how to make the shorts move. So now we're trying to figure out how to make the videos move. Not the live feed, but just like video uploads. So we've been upload 5-minute videos. And one of mine right now is at 525 views and it's climbing. It's a 3-minute video and it's climbing.
Damn.
So we might have something. Yeah, because that new avatar I got with my little head and shit,
Nah, that's
Damage made
live.
that for me. Yeah, Damage Control Media made that for me. Shouts out to Damage Control Media. She
Shout out to
fucked with
him.
me. Yeah,
Shit, I'm finna
man.
hit her
She
up. She
put,
need to make me one too. Shit.
Now tell you, look at the
well,
open field tackle.
my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Down switch. See this? I would have broke him right there. That's all me, nigga. But y'all go ahead, my bad. And
Oh,
then
they
he
be clicking off.
Yeah, they click out. I would
Okay,
have broke the
okay.
fucking ankles right there. But that's why people like to
Thought
say
you
I'm
were
high.
trying to script him too. I remember that play. I said he trying to script him.
See that this is why they play on Heisman, because the computer do all that and the computer do all that work for them. Now notice you see the two DBs right there, huh? Oh, come here.
Right. Yeah, that's him this morning. Yeah.
Nah, wait. Let me ask you this, Lane. I had a question for you.
I don't know. He
Were
don't
you
be
able
watching.
to
See the link
watch
right there.
Bill Gates'
Click the link.
wife interview?
No, but
Okay.
I will. It's recent.
Let me take you to the video.
Yes. So my question to ask you is, now they asked her, hey, we basically about the emails. You remember in the emails they said Bill Gates got got the package from some Russian girls, and he was trying to secretly medicate her. So they brought this up in an interview, and they were basically saying like, this is what it says. His representation says it's false. What do you think? And her response was, it's just sad. I needed to leave my marriage and I needed to leave the foundation. And it's just sad. That was her only comment. Now, from your perspective, do you feel as an ex-wife, like, how do you feel about that response of you just said a bunch of egregious things and your response is, yeah, that's sad. It was just time for me to leave. That's sad.
Translation, yeah, that shit true.
Okay, I just wanted somebody. Okay, cool, because I that's what I got from it. Damn, Bill. Damn, Billy. Because if you didn't do it, I'm pretty sure your wife would have been like, he ain't do that.
That nigga. Yeah.
And I kind of get, like, no offense, I'm not condoning his behavior, but it's kind of like when you look at her, it's like I get it. You know, I get why. Like, I get it.
I think he's trying to bust that face. Yeah. Why wouldn't she say it's not real? Shit.
So I'm in the studio right now, twin. I just got my Jay-Z video done. I'm about to upload it for a premiere. And then I got 4 more other videos I'm about to drop. And if one of them can get to 1,000, then I think we got the formula situated for how to make the videos go viral. If I can get one of these videos to 1,000.
Don't be out here
Shit,
doing
I'm with you.
monetizing on hold. Your ass won't
Yeah,
have
that's
a
the
pay.
next level is getting the videos to get viral. Because when I make my shorts, I get subscribers off the shorts. They be tapping in and they pop up on my live feed. Because I'm not making no shorts about a cat in the tree and stuff. I'm making shorts and videos about my actual content. So that's why people be tapping back in with me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everything on my page on Ellenwood Studios TV is just all news, you know. It ain't no propaganda on there, nigga. It's just a straight news. One of the hottest podcasters in the game. What time we taking out today with the street fame, Lane?
I don't care.
It's 4 o'clock now, so I gotta get this cat a bath and move around for a second. So give me a couple hours, man. It's 4 o'clock my time, so yeah, it's gonna be a mess trying to get this cat a bath. She won't even let me pick her up.
Yeah, you throw that fucking cat in that water, watch how quick that bitch jump out the tub on your fucking head.
I know, we about to fight. We about to fight for real, man.
Man, cats can clean themselves, bro.
I know, I gotta give her a flea bath though. And then, you know, she'll be alright though.
Look, he was happy with this little play right here.
Yeah, okay, so Lane, did you watch R. Kelly, the girl that got pee-peed on? You watched her interview?
Nah, I've been looking for what is it?
Oh, I'm gonna send you some clips of it because
This a new video, twin.
yeah, she just did it. She got a book and
Oh
everything.
yeah. Yeah, send me the clip. Send me the clip. I'm about to make that
I
new
said, girl, ain't
story
nobody
right
finna
now.
read that fucking book.
Yeah, send Splash a clip for that so I can get that story on the board today for the 7 o'clock news.
Nah, that story going on my board today. Stop stealing content, bro. Bro, you stealing content, bro. You told the people I left YouTube.
Man, they said you had packed up and was gone. Now you back and you're, man, what is you doing, man?
Bro, I just forgot.
What is you
Doing a lot
doing,
of shit in the
man?
last 3 hours, bro.
I don't know what you doing, man. Now content is all your content. Everything is yours now.
I saw shout out Only My Truth. I saw him over there too when you went with the bullshit, like, man, fake news.
Shouts out Only My Truth. I seen you pop up and tell me Lane was fake news. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that.
No, that's not what happened. That is not what happened. What happened, most definitely.
Hey, shouts out to Almighty Lane, like, man. He played a video that I had up earlier, and it had no traction on it. I had about 3 views on it. And ever since Lane played it and debuted on his page, It done start moving. So shouts out to Almighty Lane, like man.
I didn't want to get on in.
For real, man. It's at 177 now. Shouts out to Lane, man.
I didn't want.
Yeah, my Don Lemon video going up through there. So we know how to make the shorts move. We got to figure out how to make these videos move.
Still ain't. Man, let me go.
Well, okay. So Ted and Lay, I'm gonna ask y'all, and if you can't answer because it's a sticky answer, like a sticky question, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up then. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, they just did a documentary exposing Kendrick Lamar for all the people he's around. They've all verified, factual, have abused a woman. And my thing is kind of like, are we shocked that men in high places abuse women? Like, I thought that was normal. Is that not normal?
Well, definitely normal.
So I guess where I'm confused is like, I don't understand when like we're bringing all of this out and saying like, well, he beats his wife. Like, well, yeah, like he's stressed and she's in the way. I mean, I'm not saying it's right. I mean, it's not right, but it's just like, I don't know. I guess I'm not understanding like the connections everyone's trying to make.
No Drake fans and bots trying to say, he said that about Drake, but look what him and his friends do.
If a woman came out and said Drake beat her, I wouldn't believe her. Drake is like a girl. Like he ain't. I just don't see him being like that. Like I don't know. I feel like if you let him, I don't know. I just feel like that's crazy. Like he the type of nigga I would slap in the face. Like, why are you talking to me? Like, that's why I look at Drake and think of him like I would abuse you if you was my nigga. That's how I look at Drake.
Champagne Poppy going upside the head.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on the match. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wrong to abuse women, but we've like it's normalized now. So it's like now that it's a big deal, it's kind of like they've been like you're bringing up Dre, Dr. Dre, and Swiss Beats. Like we been knew he was beating Michelet and the rest of them. We knew that. So it's like I don't understand why now in 2026 it's a big deal to be a woman beater. It's like y'all niggas been beating these hoes for years. I think that's what I just don't understand.
That nigga Dre again.
Yeah. That nigga got them hands, boy.
Motherfucker be like, Michelet was supposed to appear tonight. Oh, she's not feeling good. Oh, that bitch eyes black, nigga.
Hey, she gotta perform her glasses on tonight, y'all. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like hearing that when I watched her story, I was like, God damn, and nobody said nothing. That's crazy.
But this is what I don't understand. Her singing voice versus just how she normally talks. She was crazy.
But that's like even Ella May. You know, she got a British accent.
Yeah, bro. When I heard that shit, that fucked me all the way up.
Boy, I thought she was trolling. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh, why is she doing that to them people? And I had to read the comments, and they was like, nah, the girl really from Britain. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, that fucked me up when I heard Ella May speaking on that damn interview. Y'all saw how they did King Combs. When I say bad, y'all say boy. Man, they still didn't look good. Boy, we ain't saying that shit.
Yeah, you're not getting us in no shit.
Well,
Hey,
now
social media
see,
clip up
man, now
everything.
see, boy.
I sent y'all. You know they got another lawsuit came out about them about him with a boy with another man.
Oh, King Kong's?
Diddy.
Wait, this nigga getting sued again?
Yeah, he did. Another man. It was some freaky shit.
This man get sued. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't think nobody gets sued.
These motherfuckers gotta be stopped, bro. Y'all gotta like this is getting crazy. Why are you out here doing that? You know what I'm saying? Like come on, Diddy. Like, bro, you gotta chill.
I want to let that nigga fuck over his kids and they record deal.
Man, it just makes you think like the shit that y'all are seeing. It just makes sense now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it makes sense why we see them like wilding out, popping pills, like when they be spazzing. I get it, cause it's like, look at all the secrets y'all motherfuckers is having to hold. Like, that's a lot.
Man, King Kong's can actually rap though.
Yeah, nah, he talented. It's just he too wrapped up in trying to be his daddy's mini me.
His mama was Kim Porter, huh?
Yes. Yes.
That's crazy to have to hear rumors of your pops allegedly have something to do with your mother.
Especially when everybody believes it. That's crazy. Imagine the niggas that's around. Like, imagine the people that do believe it but won't say nothing. They just sitting there quiet, like, shit. Damn, poor Kim Porter. I know she just like, damn. He definitely got a type, though. I'll tell you that much.
The Diddler strikes again. The Diddler is crazy though.
Oh, I just seen the clip like him getting booed off the stage.
Yeah. They did my boy wrong, man.
Hell yeah, that's come on, man. Now, okay, the Kanye West, I'm a little him showing so much love to Diddy is a little, I don't know, it's kind of questionable to me. I kind of want him to explain that. Like, what's the difference between him and Jay-Z? You say you can't talk to Jay because of what he's done. So it's like, what's the difference?
Ain't Kanye mad at Jay about that title shit, huh?
Yeah, about that money. I mean, I would be too. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
How much Jay sold that bitch for?
Oh, he told up like it was like 300 million to Square
Oh,
Inc. Square Inc. is Cash App, but I wanted to know. I've been trying to look into them too because I want to know like I want to know why a bank will buy a streaming platform. You know what I mean? Like that's interesting to me.
I fuck with Apple Music. I had title. Actually, I think I still got. Yeah, I got title free through my phone plan. I use Apple though, so I don't even fuck with.
And yeah, that's that nigga Jay-Z crazy. He told on them boys about a distribution just to open up his own. Ain't that some shit? Just like a nigga boy.
I'm from Marcy, son.
I don't know. All I know is I'm hoping that this Epstein stuff will point to the Haiti. You remember all them kids that went missing in Haiti?
Yeah.
I'm hoping that at least it'll open up to them because them families need closure, man. Ain't no way your kids just disappear like that. Like that's crazy.
Look, they got one of my favorite book series is called The Cartel. And the first book, if y'all not familiar with Cortez, it's like one of them street novels. If you read books, please go read. It's The Cartel. Then I think the second book about the girls, or maybe it's the third one. Can't remember exactly. But in that book, it's Mecca, his twin, then the oldest brother, and then they sister. So the sister went on it's like one of them, what's that shit called? Habitat for Humanity, something. But it was they went on like they went to go help Haiti after an earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
And she was on vacation in Haiti. She had took a vacation in Haiti, and the earthquake happens. They get them on the ships or whatnot, and they thinking they there for to give aid. Man, they drug them and trafficked them. That was in that book, The First Cartel.
And ain't that crazy? That shit really happened in real life, though. Or let me say, allegedly that didn't happen with Miss Hillary. That's sure a hell of a coincidence. I'll tell you that much. Oh, hey Ted.
Short and a short.
Yeah.
Short.
You remember that video I sent you of them kids that was protesting in Austin?
Yeah, I didn't get a
Okay,
chance.
so I'm gonna send
Ask
you
you
another
about
video. They ended up attacking and beating up a MAGA supporter. They was throwing stuff at his car and they ended up jumping him. It's like 10 of them beating his ass.
See if he fuck around and pull his 2A out, then they be dead. They be, oh, what is he doing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is he doing?
Why
with the
y'all not in
kids?
school?
Did you see? Okay, you seen the dude who they say he was out there, the nurse.
Yes.
You seen the story about the nurse dude?
Yeah.
Have you seen the video about him 2 weeks ago before that?
Nah, what was he doing?
Oh Lord, I'm gonna I got the comment so I could drop it on my page. Me and Lane covered it one night. So a couple weeks ago, before all this, he running around ICE. You know, they pull up, how they bid, they about to pull off. He cussing them out, kicking the car, spitting on it, all kind of shit. He done kicked the car, made the light come off the back of the car. Man, them folks done put that shit in park and hopped out on his ass. He took out running like a bitch. Broke his ribs and everything.
God damn.
So he show up the next time at the protest with a pow on him. That's why they gave him the business, bro. That's why they gave him the business. But the video, as soon as I find it, I'm gonna send you a raw clip.
Yeah, let me see.
He was doing the most out there. Talking about he a nurse.
I
He
hope
was
he
just
gets fired.
helping. Man, he was out there doing the most, man.
Oh shit, y'all. Ted and Lane, breaking news. Bill and Hillary Clinton have finally agreed to testify about Jeffrey Epstein. They're gonna be testifying to the Senate. Oh
Yeah, I'm
shit.
working on that story right now. That was one of the 3 of the 4 stories I'm working on.
For the House and a government committee. Oh shit.
That's what I keep telling them, man. If anybody got any information, go. My bad. Go ahead, Lane.
I was just saying, no wonder you got so much fake news. You're trying to do 5, 6, 7, 8 stories. It's one time.
I'm a whole news program. You know what I'm saying? I just don't cover one story. I'm not SBGB TV. I'm not doing Whack 100 with Bill.
I'm not.
But yeah, yeah, I covered that earlier, talking about how they because see what happened was Steve Bannon, he defied a congressional subpoena and he got locked up for 6 months, 90 days, I think. I mean 3 months. He got locked up for 90 days. And then my other guy did the same thing. He defied the subpoena and they came and locked him up when Biden was in office. So when Bill and Hillary got their subpoenas, that was all we was talking about. Are they gonna lock them up? Because we knew they wasn't gonna show up. You know, ain't the hell Bill Clinton about to show up to no congressional hearing. You know what I'm saying? Because that set bad precedent. Because you know who's gonna be in every hearing from now to the end of time. After this, Donald Trump. They're going to subpoena him for every hearing now. So Bill had to defy the subpoena. I wasn't tripping about that. He had to go get a court ruling on. And they subpoena him. And in this case, they can. You know, with Bill Clinton, shit, your name all in this paperwork with this man who supposedly hung himself. Man, you got pictures naked in the bathroom and all kind of shit.
We need the whole government, Trump, fire everybody. We just need a new election. Like, just start putting regular motherfuckers in there. Honestly, you better off putting fucking average civilians in these positions at this point, because I don't think anybody knows anything. That is fucking crazy.
Real talk. Because the people that they got in, did you see that lady Ilhan Omar from Minnesota?
Oh, yeah.
And the man came up there and sprayed that shit on him?
Yeah.
Now, from you watching that video, do you think that was fake or what? That was staged? I mean, you think it was staged?
It's hard to tell because her backstory is all kind of holes all in it. Like,
about that or just other shit?
No, about her whole life. She reminds me
of
her
married her brother. Yeah, that's the one married her brother.
Yeah, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like, even that's like, it's a lot of things in her background she won't address, and it's just weird because she reminds me of the other. What's the other lady? Remember the one that swore she got she said MAGA did something to her and then that never happened?
Oh yeah, they all do that.
That's what it made me think of, that politician. I can't remember her name. She made a whole bunch
Oh, you
of
talking
like,
about that was the black lady from Georgia.
nah, not the black. She's she might be like a Indian lady.
Oh, you talking about Talib?
The DOJ.
Okay,
Nah,
no.
what's that other lady name? I can't remember, but she's a politician. She be lying on Trump all the time. She not even on Trump. She just lie. Period. Like she just lie
You
about
ain't talking
everything.
about
But
Jasmine Crockett, is you?
nah, I don't like her. But I know who you talk about. I know who Jasmine is. I don't like her though. I
Yeah,
don't. I
she
don't.
right up from the great state of Texas.
Yeah, I know. I don't like. I don't like you talking ghetto to get the crowd. Like that's. I don't like that.
Okay.
And that makes me mad. She from Texas. Cause what is she saying?
Yeah,
That man, y'all. This woman said that the immigrants is really the new slaves.
yeah.
Why would you say something like that? Like that's not why we want. Like what the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? Y'all just like why the fuck would you say something like that? Like we are telling we don't want. We have as black people screamed about how wrong slavery is, and here you are trying to say, man, we could make them into slaves. That's the same mindset the white man had about us. Come on now, like you done been hanging out with the white folks a little too long, Jasmine. You starting to talk like them now. You just say it in a nigga tone. I don't like that.
What Jasmine? Damn,
Jasmine Crockett. She like Martin Luther King, pushing them goddamn agendas.
Nah, she's nothing like Martin Luther King.
Man, pushing them agendas in ways. She'll say what the white man want us to say, but she'll say it in a ghetto way and make motherfuckers jump on board. Like, that shit don't make no sense to me, man. That ghetto shit is gross. I don't like that. That's why I stick with my girl Candace. Because Candace don't try to be ghetto. Candace let y'all know I am not from the hood.
Okay.
I'm just an educated black Republican or conservative. That's all she is. I like that. Just be you,
Yeah,
baby.
that's fake news too, because she is definitely from the hood.
Is she really from the hood?
Yeah, she grew up in New York. She used to be outside.
Shit, let her tell it. She was a academic scholar in high school.
Nah, she was a Democrat her whole life. But yeah, she showed her backstory. She was in the hood. She grew up in the hood.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Shit,
Yeah.
you can't tell the way she talk. Shit.
Oh, nah, she done got right out here now. You know, what's that lady named Jania Hill?
Yes.
Now, she is black as they come, right? Pro blackity black.
Yeah, I like her.
Okay. She is disgusting. She is on TV talking about how she blackity black. Lady, you on here with, you know what I'm saying, my pony hair weave on, blonde. Come on, lady, knock the shit off now. You blackity black. You supposed to have an afro, some cornrows, or something going on with shit. You don't hit bitch with a whole Beyonce outfit on. Knock the shit off, man. I don't like that lady at all.
I'm trying to tell you, they out here they is house niggas dressed up as field niggas. I'm telling y'all.
For real.
These motherfuckers, they lying.
Y'all out here to tell on us.
Pretending they cool with us. That's crazy.
Right. That's what they out here to tell on us. They ain't trying to help us get up through there. They don't turn our ass in. I mean, I ain't got no problem with the Mexicans like that for real, but goddamn, no. You know, everybody fighting for their cause and shit. Wasn't nobody fighting for our cause.
Well, that was my point of y'all sending y'all black kids out here to go protest, but when they get locked up, the Mexicans not gonna protect them in no jail.
For real.
So
Twin, the Chicago mayor is out here having a hissy fit about the shit. You ain't say nothing when Duck got shot. You feel me? You ain't say nothing when Duck got shot. I don't want to talk.
Is he lying though? The question.
Who? The mayor of Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He said that ICE is running around in mass kidnapping people. That's a lie. They is not doing that. They serving warrants. You got a letter saying that you supposed to be done left the country. That's who ICE is looking for. They ain't even looking for nobody who got to go to court or nothing. They looking for people who letters say they supposed to be out of here already. Then the people they picking up, and you ain't getting no letter last week either. Default letters, you know what I'm saying, at least 2020.
Yeah.
Some of these folks letters older than that. You supposed to been gone. These the people who the ICE is picking up or trying to pick up. They can't even get these damn. You mean to tell me this man got a letter saying he not even supposed to be in the country no more? He get pulled over for no license, and y'all let him out the jail? ICE like, man, let me get him at least. You got him locked up already. Let me get him then. No, we can't let you get him. Okay, cool. And then they on TV talking, ICE is all in our neighborhoods. Well, you had him in the jailhouse. You let me get him from the jail. I'm gonna have to go to his neighborhood to get him. Yeah, I don't like that. Then running around. Did you see the story about ICE arrested the 5-year-old?
I did, but I was waiting for somebody else to like really dive into it because it's like, oh man, I don't know.
You ride around with your little niece who 5 years old twin. You got all kind of things going on. You going to jail, your little niece got to go too. She ain't going to jail.
Yeah,
but
that's why I said,
she's not about to stay in that car though. And she's not about to be able to walk home.
Yeah, you don't have nobody to come get her, so I understand that.
You feel me? I gotta take her down to defects and shit. I can't even trust you to call nobody to come get her. You doing all kind of illegal activity
I
around
guess
her.
it's just the
I don't
way
know who
they
you
did
about to
it.
call. What's the way they did it? Knocked on the door. You there, he there, and a
He
lady
said they
there
offered him
obstructing the
a
place.
stipend.
Yeah, he got on a power superhero backpack. So man, come on, man.
I think it's just the way they handled it. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe like
How they supposed to handle it, twin?
I wouldn't use the word detained. I wouldn't have said. I would have said like we're bringing him to safety, but I wouldn't have said we detained a 5-year-old because that just sounds bad. It's the optics. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's just the way
What
they
about
said.
when you see me come, you take out running and leave his ass standing there? What about those optics?
Yeah, no, that's fucked up. Yeah, no, but that's why I
See,
said
that's
they
what
should have said
happened.
detained. They should have just said we recovered, we rescued, we
You feel me?
something of that
Because
line. Yeah, some of that word. Some of
him
those
and the
words.
little boy was outside. They see ICE. He take off running, and now the little boy just there. So when ICE get there on the scene, they ask the little boy where he stay at. The little boy walk back to the house and knock on the door. Whoever in the house, the man and the lady, they don't even want to open the door. How is any of this ICE fault? I gotta detain his ass now.
Yeah, because no adult will come get him. Yeah.
Come on. I gotta detain him now.
Damn.
And then for y'all to be, okay, the day that it happened, I used to detain the 5-year-old. I used to arrest the 5-year-old. I get all that. Then been weeks later. Y'all still saying that shit? Now knock the shit off now. Cause I just told you what the real story was. And they know the real story. So don't keep on coming on TV saying that now. And Trump is picking up 5-year-olds. They want you to go out there, twin, so you can get injured. Cause they know if you get hurt, we're gonna go up.
That's what,
You know what I'm saying?
that's why I said we gotta
That's
sit
what
this
they
one
want. They
out.
want you to go out there. Yeah, they want you to go out there because we ain't white people. And no disrespect to my whiteys, but we not gonna let no black lady get shot in the face by no police. I don't give a damn what she was out there doing.
Yeah, we don't play that.
You feel me? She could have been fighting, whatever. And then you gonna shoot a nigga the next day. So you done shot 2 of them. Man, we don't give a fuck what they was out there doing. We about to burn this bitch down.
Yep.
That's the issue, and that's what they know. That's why they trying to get us out there so bad. That's what the crazy part is. They trying to get us out there to get us hurt. They won't want us to get hurt.
Just so they can go in and keep using us as the poster child of animals. Do you see how these black people act? You see how they do? Look at what they did with George Floyd and all of that other stuff. You take the clips of them acting a fool and you post it all on social media and all the news station. The black people have acted cutting up again. That's why I say as blacks, we got to sit this one out. Let them cut up by themselves. We don't always got to cut up with everybody. Like we could watch sometimes. It's okay to watch.
For real. Because, they don't want us out there protesting. They want
Hey,
ICE
Lane,
to
drop
put
the link for Big Boy.
Hold up, give me a second, big boy.
You said what, Lane? I mean, Ted.
They don't want us to go out there and protest, and they want ICE to put the fist cuffs on one of us.
Yeah, I don't like that because we don't got nothing
So
to do
the
with
shit
ICE.
get out of hand.
ICE
Right, so the
and
shit
black
get out of
folks
hand.
should have ICE and black folks should never cross paths. We don't got
Exactly.
nothing in common.
See, but they got the slow people thinking that we next. They gonna start deporting y'all next. Deporting me to where? To Atlanta?
Y'all already deported us to the jail system. Where else?
Right. Where you gonna take me to? Ellenwood?
They take us to prison. They sending us to prison. They sending you out of seas. What more do you want from us? Like shit.
Yeah. Y'all come over this bitch. Y'all don't like us or the country anyway. Shit. We got not only Trump getting you on the airplane out of this bitch, and he getting you a couple dollars.
You feel me? Now my right hand to God, Ted. Let Trump say, I'm offering that to Americans to go anywhere. Trump, go ahead and give me a ticket, my boy. I get a free ticket to start over with a little money just to get me going. Oh yeah, send me that.
And you can come back, twin.
Look,
and you can come back.
For $100 is like 1,000 over there, bitch. How much?
Exactly. You feel me, Lane? They don't understand that y'all really getting the one up. Shit. You talking about a couple thousand, you give me about $3,000 for me to go to any country. Let me go, man. Let me go do some research, boy. Let me find out what country I could thug it out with 3,000 and make 10.
See, they say Jay-Z about to go to the UK. That's where the one lady went.
That's where all the freaks go. I'm not surprised. Prince Andrew, we saw them pictures with you too. You not slick, royal family. Yeah, that's you in them pictures. They didn't blur your face. That is you standing over, squatting over that little girl. That's you in them pictures. Like, so I'm not surprised.
I'm like, man, the motherfucker ain't charging. I hit the button.
Y'all, did y'all see about the biolabs yesterday?
They say they got a new virus strain out here.
They Chinese nationals have been using a company here in Las Vegas to basically bring viruses into the country, and they just found them.
Mm-hmm.
They had over 20 infectious diseases: HIV, TB, malaria, Ebola. They had everything, and they getting smarter because guess what his name is? Ori Solomon, but he a Chinaman. He's smart. He didn't use no Chinese name.
See.
Now the question is, how much time y'all gonna give him for that?
Do you know who Fang Fang is?
Who?
Fang Fang.
Now who is that?
It's a Chinese spy. She was working with the politicians. You know what I'm saying?
For the
information
COVID. They gave her the prize. Did she win a prize or something?
She was just a Chinese spy. She was getting information from all the politicians back in the day. Back when Kamala Harris was in Cali. She was running around town back then. Anyway, the news finally came out about her. And the dude who he was the last one with her, he the one running for governor now. Swalwell. He was with Fang, the Chinese spy, Democrat. These folk got these people is absolutely psychotic, man. Absolutely psychotic.
Man, I'm telling you, this shit
You
is
run
getting out
around
of
telling
line.
every lie he can on Trump, then come out that you've been running around with a Chinese spy. You can't even make this shit up, man.
But see, this is why I always ask Lane, at what point are you willing to tell the truth and risk it all?
Right.
Because all of this is absolutely insane. Like, this is why I tell people when they say they want transparency from the government, y'all can't handle this. Because I look at how y'all acting now, like a chicken with your head cut off with the little information you got now. Imagine how deep this shit really go.
Right. Imagine how deep the rabbit hole really is. That's why Nikki. Why is Nikki doing what she doing now? Do anybody know what happened to Nikki? What made Nikki switch sides and shit?
She said something happened to her traumatic a couple months ago.
She said that's what flipped bit her. Before that, when back during COVID, she said something then that when the media came down on her ass, she didn't know nothing about this shit. She didn't know how this political media play ball.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They got on her ass, twisted her whole life up. And then that's when she started realizing what was going on. Like, oh, shit. Because, once they did it to her, then she understand what Trump going through now. Like, it might be something to this Trump shit. He might be telling the truth. Because they sure enough just put the wham on my ass. You know what I'm saying? When she spoke out about COVID. She said her brother or somebody took the shot and his nut swole up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ever since then, Nikki been fighting their ass. She said they been swatting the hell out of her house in Cali. Calling the police on her and shit. She went to the governor, asked him, can he do something about it? Like he ain't got no answer for it. And then when she decided to fucking go all in on Trump.
Yeah, now she turning point Nikki, bro. For conservative Nikki.
Yeah, I don't know. And that's why I said I hope that I'm cool with you being conservative, but please don't fall down the
don't get you a little head on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah. You see where I'm going? Like, please don't go too far. Like, just please.
Right. My homegirl was on the ad, Megyn Kelly. She was on the ad. Like, look, I get it, but we don't need her big ass on every cover of every magazine.
I like Megyn Kelly. I like her.
Yeah, they shadow banned her because she was on them. She was on the Grammy. Oh man, she gave them the business yesterday, huh? She gave that the bitch. She was like, yeah, shut up and sing. Yeah, sing for me. Sing. And I'm not paying you any money. Yeah, but I don't want to hear nothing about your politics. I don't talk to my dogs and my cats about politics. I'm like, damn.
Nah, she be putting up.
I just want to tell you my last experience.
I be trying to tell Lane need to hop on there and start watching her little shows, man. She be putting her foot on their ass.
Big Boy TV. Shouts out to Big Boy TV. He be dropping her clips every day, and you can also see him on what's that page? Ellenwood Studios TV. You can also see him on that page too. So
right.
Yeah, we got Lane covered. What's up, Big Boy?
What's good, bro?
Man, coolin', man. Look, he talking about go ahead and hit the super chat. Now Stunner could come up here and disrupt the whole show. But I can't even run one commercial. I've been up here 4 hours, Big Boy, and I can't even run one commercial. This is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. So since I got to hit the super chat, then look, Ellenwood Studios TV, you got Ted Turner on the Late Late Show every night. It's one of the hottest podcasts on this app. Actually, let me take that back because
Damn, Ted, what happened? Your chat GPT cut off or what?
He muted my mic tweet.
What you talking about? My phone sitting down, bro. What you talking about? Man,
He
on
muted
mute,
my
Mike.
mic tweet. Hey,
Nah,
Twin, you was
man.
over there the other night. Somebody said I was the biggest journalist in the world or something.
Man,
Yep,
cut
yep,
it
they
out.
did.
See, the real, huh?
So, like, after all this information that's came out, are you ready to just wave the conservative flag and come on home?
Hell no.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you gonna stay with them boys, them
I'm
weirdos.
not. I'm not on the blue team.
Who team are you on?
I'm a
But Lane is
Republican.
vote blue no matter who. He'll vote
I
for a blind
am
man in the
a
wheelchair.
twin. I am
Not a blind man in a wheelchair,
No,
Lane.
twin. I'm a Republican. I'm for the people.
He's out for a
The blue, they stupid. The red, racist as fuck.
Yeah, Lane. Yeah, he MAGA, make America great again. Got his head in the mail. Say Almighty Lane across the back.
You didn't you saw how in the files it say no black girls at all.
Damn, good for us.
Racism saved our life, y'all.
Hey,
Yeah, he
yeah.
said no, he said never any black women ever. No, none of them. He don't want them.
Who else said that?
Yup. And that's why there's no black victims. I'm telling you, Ted, go pull them documents and read them. You are gonna be so upset. Some of that shit in there is like they got pictures of them eating babies in there. That's what I'm saying. You gotta pull the whole file. It's out of line.
See, the reason he didn't put no black people on there, cause we ain't going out like that about our kids. Show them missing and pop back up. Talking about you was in the bed with Harvey Weinstein and all that.
And you know, ain't no black girl doing some of that stuff as black women, we not playing none of that. We don't So I understand.
Auntie and grandma gonna burn the bitch down by little baby out there.
Yep. Let her come home and say, you see, because you was letting them leave and still let them come home and say something happened. She finna go get her brother who just did 20 years. They finna ride behind that.
For real.
Yeah, and I do want George W. Bush though arrested immediately. And I'm trying to figure out how I need to get the media's attention because I need y'all to arrest this man. Like y'all saw them emails. That's crazy. Ain't no way that y'all haven't investigated. This man is admitting to all of that and y'all haven't said nothing. Like what?
You know he got in trouble and got arrested and did weekend jail, right?
I remember that.
That's Bush was the president then. Well, Clinton was in office, and they were transitioning from Clinton to Bush.
Enough is enough, man. Yeah, we gotta stop. We gotta stop turning a blind eye to that because that's crazy to me. This man just admitting to eating a baby and all kind of stuff, and then we just go, "Oh, well, it was in the past." What?
That's what Nikki said in her Twitter rant. Your favorite rappers up there eating babies and stuff, drinking blood.
Yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the super chat. Do something.
Yeah, she did say that.
Okay.
But she not lying though.
Crazy.
Yeah, we gotta stop the content till they get on the like button.
Nikki need to shut the fuck up, bro. Cause
they gonna get her.
Bro.
You think they'll get her?
I think she gonna get the. I think she gonna get the Kanye West treatment. First they gonna the petty nigga gonna mysteriously have a new victim,
or get unalived.
I think they're gonna make it look crazy.
You think so?
Yeah, I think they're gonna hit the like. I mean, I said I'm reading the damn chat. I was gonna say I think they're gonna hit the like, but now I think they're gonna make it look crazy on some shit.
Like a unaliving of himself, like he unalived himself.
No, I'm talking about Nikki.
Oh. Man, I just hope her porch is clean. I'm praying. I'm actually pray for that girl. I hope your closet is clean, baby, because I don't want to see no scandal, conspiracy. Like,
And with that big ass sink up in here. And then
man,
if she don't stop, I think they'll go out their way to make her look like she crazy or some shit.
shit. She helping it? I ain't gonna lie. She kind of helping a little narrative. Cause she wilding out on Twitter, but it's like I understand. I just need her. I just want her. Well, when she's ready, like, girl, we ready to know who was doing you wrong like that got your mind gone. And are they still working? Are they still in power? Like, cause I
What's
seen
up?
she said shout out. She was saying how Atlantic has been so supportive to her. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, how does Atlantic, like, as a okay, let me ask you, like, as a record label, how do you do this? How do you maneuver through this? You got one artist that's going against another artist who's a part of the big three, and that's your money. So what do you do?
Man, in this new world of controversy, I might get at the new artists like, hey, you gotta respond to this shit. And the new artist ain't with it, depending on which one bringing me the most money, shit, somebody is going on that shelf. Or man, you gotta take this song off the album. Or if I got the last say so, shit, this ain't making the album, this ain't making the album, that ain't making the album.
So you gonna limit their freedom of speech?
You damn right.
Well, there it is. So okay, and if you're Atlantic Records, you the CEO. Nicki is saying all this about Jay-Z. What are you doing as a CEO? Are we still putting her music out?
Yeah, I put her music out, but I wouldn't put nothing out there to get me sued.
Mm.
Yeah, I put the music out, but if you're on there talking about this man was 25, dating 15-year-old Aaliyah, or hell no, 30, dating 15-year-old Aaliyah, then nah, nigga, you can drop that shit on your YouTube. We ain't got nothing to do with that.
Not for you gotta put that on you gotta put that on a mixtape, baby. You can't put that on no album.
Yeah, this shit is not getting dropped with the Atlantic stamp on it. It's dead.
And we not distributing it either. Yeah, we not. You gotta find a different dish. You gotta use fucking United Masters or something. DistroKid.
Jay one of them, bro. She could go bad, man. It
Yeah.
really could go bad. So I try my best to work with my artists. I ain't trying to take away your freedom of speech, but this is a business, man. Like,
So how are you maneuvering as a CEO of saying, okay, let's say these accusations become facts. So let's just say hypothetically that Jay-Z is guilty of these things, but he's still in power. And then you have an artist under your label that's wanting to shed light on that. As a CEO, how do you sit there and say, damn, like, this is kind of putting me in a fucked up situation? Because do I limit my artist's freedom of speech, even though it's true? Do I silence their truth? But like, shit, this nigga right here got the, you see what I'm saying? He got the money to move some things around.
yeah, I sit down and hear they come like, man, you know you know what you up against, what we would be up against. So like, nah, man,
It
come
would
on,
be
bro.
a
I get it.
shame.
Like for real. I get it. You want to put the truth out there, but shit, bro. Don't put the truth, man, because people gonna talk about this shit. Like, and I just keep it real as I can. Like, okay, you gonna be viral on Twitter for a day or two, and then some stupid shit gonna happen, and nobody gonna care about that no more.
Nah, that's true. Because it'll be another victim and another predator by tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. So like, shit, man. Just don't put. I'm not finna be put in a fucked up position, bro. I don't want to get that. It'll be a shame phone call.
Nah, I feel you. I don't want to go outside and and I start my car and it explodes.
Now you want to go? You know what I mean? Go drop the what she do? Pink Friday. You want to go drop Dark Friday, the mixtape on YouTube? Power to you. We ain't fucking
Nah,
with it.
thanks.
We ain't
Shit, you ain't
sharing it.
finna.
We ain't distributing it. We ain't mentioning that motherfucker. Right. But I can't give you my platform to destroy the fucking platform, especially with a nigga like Jail moving the shape. Like the nigga or not, he one of them.
All I know is, yeah, when I tell you the truth is getting exposed, this is getting crazy, man. I don't think people ready for this. You saw what LA County about the hospice agencies?
Nah.
Man, Lane, they stole 100. They've been stealing $120 million a year, taxpayers' money. Now, think about this, Lane. This is why I say we be focused about the wrong shit. Instead of protesting ICE, we need to be protesting taxes. Because all of a sudden, 400 billion stolen from food stamps, 120 million a year stole for hospice. So y'all just stealing our money. And I'm supposed to keep just paying y'all taxes?
I agree.
Why are we not raiding the Capitol about that? Because I'll go with y'all for that. For some money? Yeah, I'm going with y'all for some money now. I'll go out there and hold a sign or two. I ain't going to do no, I ain't going to jail, but I'll hold a sign or two on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Be like, fuck
on the other
police.
side.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Be like, fuck these people when they can't really hear me or, care about
Yeah,
what I
I'll
got
be
to
down the
do.
street saying fuck them. Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah. I'm not
I
gonna
just
be
won't be
down
up
there
at
in
the
their
gatehouse.
face.
Yeah, I'm not at the gate how y'all was, cause yeah. Nah, I ain't trying to go to jail now. But that's crazy. Millions of dollars are missing from and that's just in California, they've calculated. And Florida had 22 million people that they were stealing from. So it's like y'all just stealing money over and over, and we all just supposed to keep paying y'all taxes. That's crazy, man. That shit crazy. Like, damn, Lane, we might be in the wrong field. We might need to get into politics.
All the motherfuckers, Steve. That's why I say I'm a Republican. I'm for the people.
That's what I'm
Man.
saying. Like, we might need to become politics or so. We might need to be politics on YouTube or something. Y'all got to donate to the foundation or something.
Man, that shit. Look, New Orleans, just like 3 months ago, New Orleans couldn't even fucking. They didn't even have the money to pay they the city workers, the cops, fire department. Like they ain't even had the fucking money to pay them people. And it's like they made what was just down here? The Super Bowl. Then we host the Sugar Bowl every year. And just off the Sugar Bowl alone, bro, like New Orleans rake in millions of dollars. I'm talking about millions of dollars. And man, them motherfuckers don't do nothing but steal all the money.
That's it. You like, that's what I'm saying. Why? This is the only thing I don't understand. We need to make a law where the government can be sued. Because I want a RICO. I want to file a RICO on the United States of America. Y'all are stealing money and using it to fund fraudulent businesses and lifestyles. That's illegal. Like, that's crazy. I need to see how I need a RICO being brought upon them. Yeah, I need all y'all, like, because y'all are a bunch of thieves.
You ain't fucking lying. Man, every local, federal, Small town, big city, man, all the motherfuckers, man, there be thousands of politicians in jail.
If not millions, because I want everybody that helped you too. All the banks that you was doing the money laundering with, all the wire transfers, all of it. Yeah, all y'all are held accountable. I want all y'all accountable. This be the biggest RICO this world has ever seen.
Them motherfuckers steal all the taxpayer dollars. Shit, yeah, and we had a fucking white lady. She was still collecting her fucking I think it's her grandmother Social Security, getting food stamps for the lady and all type of shit. The lady been dead for over like I want to say like a year. She never. I think she was supposed to turn in a birth certificate or some shit to the state. I don't no. I mean, the death certificate. I don't remember exactly what the news said. Man, that lady's collecting all these motherfucking benefits. Man, that lady's gone.
And they did like so nothing happened or
Her ass went to jail.
how long she get?
I don't know. I just know that they went and arrested her for
That bitch better not got no slap
fraud.
on no fucking wrist. I know that.
Yeah, and she get damn. I think her sister. I want to say her sister called and told on her, but it was one of her relatives.
Mm.
One of her
Snitching
relatives.
ass. Bitch say if I don't get it, ain't nobody getting it.
Told on that motherfucker. Yeah. That shit right there be like, damn.
That's mm. Mm.
Yeah, so the job I'm on right now, it's a metadata center for Facebook. $30 billion.
Damn.
That's how much it costs. Now you know how the state of Louisiana only have, I think, like 3.5 million, maybe 4 million people throughout the whole state, north, south, east, and west Louisiana. So they in there talking about all the, yeah, we're helping the community. And so I'm listening. We went and bought school supplies, which is cool, it's fine. But I'm like, y'all came to this poor ass town putting up a $30 billion project. Y'all bragging about giving motherfuckers some school supplies while we passing homeless people up. Like, miss me with
Them
this shit.
motherfucking kids not even going to school. Like, that's crazy. You could have invested in better housing. You could have hired. Are they hiring people in the city to work there?
Yeah, it's a lot of local people that's working, but they like most of their skilled jobs. They already like this. That's basically what they do. They've been going around the country putting up data centers. So like, but they got them doing shit like holding traffic signs, picking up trash around the fucking compound, driving, little small roads, but the motherfuckers who making that money out there is the Migos. And there's some few white, few black
And
people, but 85% of that job site is goddamn Mexican. That's why my ICE was out here last month. That bitch slowed up. They wouldn't come to work.
damn. Damn. And the fucked up part about it is, uh, they're probably just like contract work. So once all of the building everything get done, they're gonna let them go.
Yeah, it's a turnaround for them. All the DPR, DL, whatever damn company name. Everybody else is a turnaround for. Even the country, we contract with the basically turnaround for us.
That's why I said you're right. What the fuck you spending $30 billion on a company to come here for? You really not helping the economy or the local economy. You really just doing a little temporary, like, oh, we'll throw a little money in their pocket short term, but what about long term?
Yeah, as soon as that data center they out. They actually build two of them, one for northern Louisiana and one for southern Louisiana. So they finna build. We got a job. It's two. It's actually two jobs. They finna build. I want to say some they finna some. It's a big job finna go up in Austin, and they finna build a fucking other one in Dallas. I don't know what exactly being built, but I know they like 2-year jobs. So when they put the information out, I'm gonna decide on which one, fake Dallas or Austin. Shit,
Damn.
I've lived in Dallas already. I like it, but I don't.
Damn. Damn.
I'm just looking at that shit like, what, $30 billion.
And all y'all could do was that. Y'all couldn't do nothing, no longevity in school supplies. That's crazy.
And they
But
building a fucking.
that speaks a lot to the city council. Cause why would you even approve that? Because those type of infrastructure, you have to get those approved. So like the city, y'all are, well, I'm pretty sure they paid you I'm pretty sure you're gonna profit off that a nice whopping amount. But I'm hoping you're gonna push that back into the community, which you probably won't, but that's crazy.
I just don't understand the logic of it. Just alone right now, it's over $200 billion worth of money coming through Louisiana on the plants they building. Actually, it's actually almost maybe three something. But the plants they building, data centers they building, like Honda building it's a $9 billion car factory they building, and it's like, yeah, damn. Man, shout out Dolo for the super chat again, bro. Like, goddamn. And it's homeless motherfuckers out. It's like
That's crazy.
people, when motherfuckers be like, man, let's find money to help the needy. It's like, oh shit, man, we ain't got no motherfucking money. Let's put up a $30 billion motherfucking data center. I'm an investor. Everybody want to invest. Goddamn.
And that's like, that's why it's like, it's just some shit I just don't understand. Like, I get going into uh low income or low poverty areas to build is way more beneficial and it profits more, but it's like, you're so rich, damn, you can't just help you know what I'm saying, an average motherfucker out. Like that part I just never understood.
That shit was like that ain't like I told you, that shit was a joke to me for them people to sit up there and say. And then it's an elementary school. Twin. They said we bought school supplies and book sacks. Want to make sure we're giving to the community.
Mm.
Man,
Mm-mm-mm.
like they building a fucking lake. It's not a lake, but like a little. It's too big to be a pond. It ain't a river. I don't know what to call it. But, it's to cool off the fucking service, right? And it's just like the water gonna recycle itself through all the buildings back into the I just call it a pond because it ain't a lake. The fucking huge. But the water gonna recycle itself through the pond back through the cool service off and shit. Cool the service off. It is like, man, they come on racks, like the racks that they come on, the shit that they made out of. Man, it just telling us how much this shit costs. And I'm like,
And what they say, business is business.
as usual.
That's what they gonna say. Business is business. Sick asses, bro.
I wonder if Pusha T gonna come out and make a statement.
You said what?
I wonder if Pusha T gonna come out and make a statement.
He needs to. You just gave us an album talking about let God sort it out. And your brother a whole full-fledged Christian. Like, yeah, you got some explaining to do.
According to the Epstein files, they're using people of GRAPE.
I gotta send you all. I'm trying to go through all these. I gotta send you all these emails, Lane, so you can read these emails. Cause bro, these motherfuckers is crazy.
The Epstein?
Yeah, they all from this nigga.
Yeah, I went to the DOJ. That was what I was on early. That's what I was looking for his website. It's so many of them motherfuckers. And I'm clicking
Man,
on them. It's like
it's so
a lot of
bad. There's so
fake.
many of them. Like, god damn. But think about
Man,
it, Lane. Y'all been holding on to this shit for how long? That's crazy. That shit is crazy, man. For how long y'all knew about this shit? And here's the thing, Lane, ain't arrested nobody.
and then so they and on the website it was like certain individuals have been named, said documents, but that don't mean there's an ongoing investigation going on.
Yeah.
So did y'all investigate? Did y'all
That's
just
what
find things?
that's what I'm trying. Listen, that's why I'm waiting. I was hoping Ted had did research to see had anybody responded, because I haven't heard the GLJ respond. I ain't see Trump. I saw him defend himself, but I haven't seen Trump respond. Like, so are we investigating these claims? God, I'm not gonna call them claims. I think they're facts, but y'all literally got emails of Epstein telling an anonymous person, because y'all blocked his name out, about how you're going to use Russia to damn near blackmail Trump. So it's like y'all been sitting on these emails of him communicating with Russia, and y'all didn't say nothing? Talking about he telling the Russian people we can't trust Trump because he's compromised. Because he don't want to do what y'all want him to do? That's crazy. Nah, he said who by no Epstein was emailing an individual who's connected to Russia. They was conspiring through emails. And he was basically telling them, this is how you need to talk to Trump. Because remember at one point in time they was cool. So he like, this is how you need to play him and stuff like that. And Russia's like, okay, bet. So we're gonna have a meeting with him and say this and this. You that's like, is that not what's the word? Treason? Ain't that a form of treason?
I see how we can go that direction.
Because why you feel me? Why are you emailing
Right.
Russia?
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
I ain't calling you a treasonous traitor bastard, but the optics, my nigga.
Which makes sense now why you and Trump did fall out. You see what I'm saying? Trump was supposed to ride the Russian train and he jumped off and you felt some type of way, which I understand because like don't hey, don't get morals now, bitch. Like, you feel me? We already agreed that this is how we coming and now you want to be righteous and I get it. I understand. But still, like, you can't get mad at the nigga. He changed his mind. But I get it. We can't prosecute him because we're still doing it. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're still trafficking. It's just the guy that was playing middleman, he gone. So there's another middleman. So I understand why we not charging them, but that's crazy. I wonder who the new middleman is.
Man, then this is another thing that I read in the fucking thing that was very disturbing too. She pointed out it was like it's certain individuals who, you know, they point out as handlers.
Do you think the handlers are are willing participants, or do you think they might be forced handlers? I mean, it's still wrong, obviously, yeah, but
I think they did as well.
you don't think any of them are being forced to be handlers? You think it's all like willing?
Man, it's like this to me. If you my handler, my manager, or whatever the case may be, you know I'm out here doing the fucking absolute most. Even if you don't go directly and put a nigga on blast, you come to me like, say, man, bro. Every other night, a bitch running out your room with a black eye, bro. Listen, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real.
Maybe you need to seek some help, my boy. Like every other night, a bitch running out your room with a black eye, my G. Like, you all right, nigga? You need a hug, nigga. Like,
I feel you.
what up, too?
But I feel that. But see, okay, let's like, for example, Kanye West, when he said his handler has the ability to, his handler is his trainer, which I get it. I get it. Put him in plain sight, and that's not suspicious. So of course I would get your handler as a trainer. That would make sense why y'all spend time together. Okay, boom. But it's like that handler, like, are you sick in the sense of you love playing the game, or are you in debt to somebody else that you have to play the game?
I think they gotta play the game.
So
That's
you
my
think Pusha T, allegedly him being a handler, you think he's forced to play the game?
See, I wouldn't back then. I wouldn't, cause you know that's 06. Like Clips was where grinding came out.
Yeah.
Their first album was a little before that, but you know they wouldn't. They were stars, but like I don't think they had that type of star power at that time. I mean, I could be wrong, But if you still up in here, G, man, we was reading some of the files from the Department of Justice where one of the victims said she was abducted. This was the first time where in '94 she had got abducted, and Epstein did some egregious things to her. Iniquitous. Then '96 she was abducted, woke up from being drugged, and Jay-Z and Harvey. She said it was Jay-Z and Harvey Weinstein in Epstein mansion, but Harvey Weinstein stuck his fingers in her vagina, but she didn't never mention that Jay-Z did anything to her. Then she goes on and she says she was sent anonymous invite to a party where Harvey Weinstein was at, and Harvey Weinstein and Pusha T drugs her, and they took it from her. So it's like, God damn, man.
Yeah, it's like it's a lot of taking going on this motherfucker. Like
for real.
But like I said, this started to make sense why motherfuckers are so crazy the way that they are. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all seeing a lot. Y'all witnessing a lot.
Did you see on Club Shay Shay? Kevin Gates said he was touched when he was young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen it, and I mean, if you listen to his music, I remember he spoke on it before, but I'm glad now that he's able to speak about it more freely. But yeah, that's some damn. He just said a lot. You remember he says mama used to sell pussy and all kind of shit. That's why I said nigga you had a real crazy lifestyle, man. But it makes sense why you know. I didn't know him. I didn't know Drika put him on to that. You know, all that voodoo. I didn't know she was the one that put him on to all that.
Wait, they said they fucking with voodoo.
Well, they do Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it would be witchcraft, but I know people don't consider voodoo witchcraft. So that's why I was gonna say voodoo. But he did a video. He's upset with Drika. He was like, Drika, tell him basically how you was stealing, and he was basically like in his little rant, he was saying how like you put me on to a lot of stuff and you opened up portals and all this other stuff. And I'm listening like, damn, so you learned that from her. And people in the comments who were like from Baton Rouge, they was like, everybody know Drika family, like they playing that shit. Like they've been doing that since she was a kid. Like that's not nothing weird. Cause people were shocked, but people in Baton Rouge like, hell no, if you been around them, you would know like this is normal. Like everybody in Baton Rouge do that shit. I was like, well, fuck, I didn't know that. They were like at that time they were saying like that was normal in Baton Rouge at that time. And I was like, well, damn, I ain't know that. I didn't know y'all was doing that out there. I really thought that was a New Orleans thing. I ain't know Baton Rouge was. I ain't know. Yeah.
Hell no, that's a Louisiana thing.
Yeah. So that's
Then what about what that damn woman name is? The Britney woman.
Oh, the girl. Yeah.
Yeah, she said she was Mick Pegging the man, dog.
Yup.
Fuck.
Yup.
Let's just say for the sake of argument that bitch is lying, that shit ain't true. But people that listen to Gates may be like, I mean, shit. I wouldn't put it past to listen to the shit he be saying.
I mean, I'm gonna put it like this. When you are assaulted as a child, it makes you hypersexual, where you do certain things that are taboo. Let's say it like that. I don't want to say not normal because I don't want to discredit. I mean, I don't want nobody to feel like I'm taboo. Things that are not, you know. So that's not far fetched to me. So it's like you saying that I know you've already been played with like that as a kid. So that's not nothing that you're not familiar with. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I said I wasn't surprised. I was like, well, I mean, that's trauma though. Like that's how that's basic that in therapy they teach you that. Like, yeah, you're prone to that because you've been exposed to that. So that's why I was like, well, now the size of it, that was crazy. That one I was like, oh, okay, well, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't have to tell all that part. And that's wild. If you are doing that, like you a hell of a man. I'll tell you that much because
The whole 9? God damn.
yeah, like that's yeah. You a big dog for I see why you call yourself a general. Cause bitch is not even taking that. That's crazy. But I ain't gonna lie, this ain't the first time we've heard that. You remember when that uh transformer lady said the same thing a couple years back? I don't know if you remember that. She came out and was like showing text messages between her and he made it seem like, remember when he dropped the song, there's two things, name a nigga that play with me. You remember when he did that?
Who? Gates?
Yes, remember when he dropped that song when he was like, find a nigga that put blank in my blank. You remember when he had that little song?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so he dropped the song. Basically, I'm saying that's the reason he dropped that song because people thought it was random. Kevin Gates dropped the song in the intro. He was like, "There's two things you can never say I ran or that a nigga put blank inside of me. Like find a nigga that say he fucked me." That's what Kevin and everybody was like, "Why would that be on the intro?" It was because that Transformer dude came out and was like, "Me and him been messing around," and they had pictures and like screenshots. But this was like years back. So that's why I was like, when Brittany said it the other day, I was like, well, this ain't the first time we've heard that before, though. So that's a little crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But as I said, in this past rant, we found out Drika was stealing money. Her and her family was stealing from him. He exposed everything.
Well,
You said what?
I said, well, I think Kevin need to take a hiatus from the spotlight for a little minute.
Man, I think he need to get his mind right, man.
Yeah, back giving niggas some good music. But
Hey, now he been dropping. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. He been having a little something. I think old Gates might be coming back. I ain't gonna lie. I think the little new bitch might be inspiring him or something. Or maybe because he left Drika. Maybe Drika was the problem. I don't know. We about to see. We about to see. Cause he make it seem like she was the one that was, so we gonna see. Cause I ain't know he was doing heroin and all of that. Like I ain't know he did all that.
yeah, that's why I know that shit be kept. Like that, man, I just don't believe in none of that shit. Like the whole Gucci left 3 million and she flipped it in the Gates and Draco power couple and Will and Jada. And then you come to find out Jada fucked her husband. I mean, fucked their son best friend.
For
Like,
real. And then brought the
damn,
nigga on the show
talk
to
about it.
do an interview. That's crazy. Brought the nigga on the show.
What this shit was called? Red Table Talk or whatever.
Red tape. Yeah, that bitch got canceled. Nobody wanted to see that. Nobody want to hear that shit.
The Jada Smith people, whatever the fuck. Like, man, Got your fucking kids running around here talking about they wish Tupac was their daddy. Bitch, your husband is Will Smith.
See, hey, let me like that's so disrespectful, bro. Like that's just I don't know, man. That's just really very, very much disrespectful. Like, and then that's what I say. And then you bring the man up like you have no respect for him. But I get it. Like, I wouldn't respect him either. Shit, if motherfucker letting you do that, I get it.
Fuck that shit to me. I ain't lying. I just don't understand that Hollywood way of living. Like if I was entertainer in that business, I would still stay far, far away from the parties, the weirdos, all this stupid shit.
Man, and the sad part is, I don't even think it's like that's why I really wish that somebody would just finally be honest and just be transparent. Because my only question is like, did you know you were going in that direction, or was it shit got so deep by the time you looked up, you were already in it? Like, how do we get here? You get what I'm saying? Like, how do you
Right.
go from being this artist to now you doing Freakniks? Like, what happened? Like, I don't know. That's crazy. Which is crazy that they naming Pusha T together with Jay-Z, which goes back to my thing. Everybody that beefs with Drake is all coming from Jay-Z. Meek Mill signed to Roc Nation. Pusha T signed to Roc Nation. Like, come on, man. My nigga, he's sending blitz plays on my boy Drake, my boy Drizzy.
Drake better hire on me. That little nigga name
Drake got you think baby could you think baby could with he got the muscle to go against Jay-Z?
No. Damn. No.
You Slim and Stunner. Like, you don't think they could hem up Jay-Z like, yeah, we not going, nigga.
Tell you this much, G. Damn. What the man, hold up. This was it was something else Jay-Z name just came up in. Like last week, right before the Epstein files came out. That nigga name popped out in some more shit. Like right before the Epstein files came out, his name came up. Shit.
But nigga, shit, nigga been, that in you remember the lawsuit? He getting sued for the money.
So wait, is it more than one girl with that? Cause I remember. Well, hold on. Which lawsuit you talking about? Cause I'm thinking about the girl that lied. You talking about
Oh,
the
I don't know. I just seen. Let me see.
I thought we was talking about that shit one day. You motherfuckers. I just man, I hate to see our moguls just dropping like this, and I don't want to. It's shit. I don't want to put that in the atmosphere, but I'm just kind of seeing like they gonna be on J Trail next.
You said what?
I said it kind of seemed like they gonna be on Jay Z Trail next.
I mean, he's been hiding for so long. It's kind of time for you to answer some questions. Cause ain't no way you friends with all these people that's getting caught up and you the innocent one. Like, I mean, if you are, that's cool. Then you should be able to, be real and say like, man, they was doing that, not me. Not you pretending it didn't happen. Like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. That just makes you look suspicious.
Yeah.
Shit getting sticky out here, man.
Man, when you pointed this shit out, that was a couple months ago. That was like, man, when Nicki went on that first rant. That was long ago, like you start pointing out shit. I'm looking like, damn, man, I'm trying to defend this nigga everywhere I can. God damn,
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'd rather you just Jay-Z just tell her like, man, look, they all some liars. I would take that. I would take that, man. They all some liars. Them niggas is weird, not me. I would take that response. Like something better than nothing.
That nigga ain't saying shit. You know what happened when you don't control your narrative? People do it for you.
Yeah, that's very true. And that's why the narrative is what it is now, because you've been trying to duck and hide in the house. Because it sounds like Jay put Pusha T on. Which makes sense, because think about it. Why Kanye West so angry with Pusha T? We never really got to the real root of that. Pusha T, like, we never really got to the real root of what that really was about. So that's interesting.
Hey, you know what? I always kind of wanted to know what that was about.
I think this could be one of the reasons. Or if not the main reason. That's very interesting. But you see it's crazy how everybody connects. See, I'm put it like this. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors, but all the mirrors is facing each other. That's why I say it's hard to believe any of y'all are innocent, because everything's aligning. We just don't have the root of why. But it's like, ain't no way all y'all just that's crazy. Like,
Nah, I fuck with Jay News. Got to. Yeah, if this shit come out true,
oh yeah, they kids gonna be in a crossfire.
Yeah.
Because now they gonna look at Beyonce and say, what did you know? And dang, so you had kids with the same dang Nicki talk. You feel me?
Right.
The same thing they say about Nicki. We're gonna see what the Beehive got to say about that, man.
Mm. When that was Cat Williams did that Club Shay Shay interview? About a year ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah, 20 was it? Oh yeah, I think it was 2024. I think 2 years ago.
Remember that nigga said all will be exposed.
Yeah, he did, and they trying to jam him up for an M charge right now.
Murder?
Yeah. They saying he helped with that comedian getting killed. They trying to say he the one that he basically set it up, is what they trying to say. And other comedians are coming forward saying it's true. They say Cat Williams is really a monster. And I'm just like, that's crazy, because why y'all ain't been said that?
Right. To the handler, though.
I say it's a lot of weird shit going on around here. I'll tell you that much. Lane, you going to sleep?
Nah.
Oh, I'm about to say it sound like you was snoring.
I need to take me a fucking nap, but hell nah. I'm waiting on my computer charge. I want to jump back on the fucking Epstein file. In fact, let's make me some fucking moves. I want to jump back on them bitches. But it's like, when I first got on it, it was like motherfucking 12 goddamn. No, actually way more than 12. Well, I think it was like maybe 12 to 15 data files. Then it was a whole bunch of fucking, like when you click one, it's like 30 little files in each one of them bitches. Oh my god damn.
That shit is crazy. I say you got to go through each of them and read, man. That shit. I think it's like 460. It was like over the they saying it was like 460 files removed.
Them the motherfuckers that I want to see right there.
Mm-hmm. But now I said they probably hey, their files probably that's probably some sick shit though. Like that probably was like, yeah, we can't put that out.
And the public got a right to know. The public got a right to fucking know. Stop hiding the business.
Oh, the dude's name is Steve Otis. That's the dude suing Diddy. I was trying to find his name. Yeah. Dumbass. Y'all should have been hurried up and sued nigga. See, y'all should have just took the money and left. Nah, but Turkey, the country Turkey, right now they about to be investigated for selling thousands of underage kids to Epstein for $200 million. Now, I don't know how
what the fuck?
I don't know how we gonna get justice. You feel me? Like I don't know. What does justice look like?
All the motherfuckers who did that, they need to be castrated and burnt.
That's my thing. All I can say is
Like, how, the country?
that's why I said it's like I don't know. Justice to me is like 21 gun squad. That's the only thing I could think of, because jail's just not gonna fit thousands of kids, bro. Jail just no. Yeah, no.
Nah, the gun squad, the firing squad, that's too good for them motherfuckers.
They need them Chicago niggas, huh?
Them
I
motherfuckers
say
need,
it ain't no. I don't like that, man.
them motherfuckers need to be fucking put out. We need to know who them people is. Who hey every elected official, every motherfucker who has something to do with that. We need y'all motherfuckers put on blast. And like I say, the firing squad too good for them motherfuckers. Y'all
So we need
motherfuckers,
like the electric chair. We need something.
nah, they
Cause
shoot, these
I don't want you to get life in jail. I just feel like that's just not enough. Like that's some crazy shit y'all is doing. Like eating babies, bro. Like no, I think you don't even need to be here. Like
well, I had a taxpayer paying for your motherfucking ass. Nah.
nah, that's true. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so look, I was trying to find out who it was. You know how I said she was doing the documentary? It was HBO Max that put it on hold. Yeah,
HBO,
HBO
y'all
Max.
fuck around and make me cancel my subscription.
The question is now the only thing, and that was that would have been 2020. It was supposed to drop in 2020, and
Oh shit.
yeah, and they had put out a clip like she was like really crying and shit. Like it was kind of like, dang, she was talking about her experience and how people treated her and stuff. But then she ends up dropping the name. So people are asking Elon Musk to basically buy the documentary from HBO and to put it out there. But HBO's not going to give her that fucking footage. Oh, that's
Wait,
Warner Brothers. Oh, yeah, you're not getting that. Yeah. Yeah, that's Warner Brothers. Yeah, you're not getting that from them.
They want Elon to buy that motherfucker?
Yeah, they've been on Twitter all day asking him to buy it. They was like, we really want it. Basically, they want to know who it is. They want to know who it was.
Bro, you know motherfuckers know you got money when niggas are like, bro, go buy this motherfucking streaming service
Nah,
so
for
we can
real.
watch this
Casually,
one
they just tagged him.
documentary.
Hey, Elon, buy this. Just goddamn.
Like, just go buy it. We just want to watch this one documentary. Fuck everything else is on there.
Well, actually, he might have a chance. It looks like Netflix is about to buy Warner Brothers.
Oh, Netflix don't give a fuck. If the views and the subs gonna go up, they gonna put that bitch out.
Yeah, it says includes Warner Brothers, HBO, HBO Max, DC Studios as well. And the deal is
Yeah, cause
expected to close by the third quarter of 2026. Nice.
Yeah, cause Warner Brothers for shit show on DC.
Ooh, Lane, 82 billion. Damn. And they get 72 billion in equity. God damn. Damn, corrupt business pays good, boy, don't it?
Hell yeah, we in the wrong line of business.
I see. We over here trying to do the right thing and shit. These motherfuckers making billions. It's crazy.
They looking at us like suckers.
Yeah, like you dumbasses. Look at your morals. Like, god damn.
Look where your morals got you.
Yeah. Like, god damn. Motherfucker might be right. Goddamn. 82 billion don't sound too bad. Now I have been looking into Vanguard Group. Vanguard is pretty much buying up everything in the world. So I've been trying to look into who who owns them and where that money coming from.
Yeah, we gotta watch them motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. The dude is an Indian dude. And he cold with it. He used to work at BlackRock. And BlackRock is another big dog company that buys everything. Like I'm talking about they own like 20% of Bank of America. Like they go up and just buy stocks and buy huge amounts of assets in all companies. So he used to work at BlackRock as a senior executive, and he left to become a CEO at Vanguard. And the nigga got a law degree and everything. He cold with it. But I'm like kind of trying to see like who else is funding you, because I know it's not just you. I just want, really, honestly, Lane, I just want to see if the little hat people is funding him. That's it. That's all I need to know.
You could damn near rest assured.
I'm hoping it, because it's an American company, so I'm hoping it's not. Like, I'm hoping y'all just kept it real, but I don't know.
Well, you know, you can rest assured that the little hats, they got their hand in the pot, in the cookie jar, some way, some fashion. You can
That's
rest
why I said
assured.
I've been really diving into them, because I'm like, damn, I really want to. They've been around for a minute, so that's why I'm like, because they worth like $12 trillion. They them niggas for real. But it's a private company, so they don't, I ain't gonna tell you all that.
How a private company worth that much though?
That's
crazy shit.
That, you see what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to dig in, like, who is funding y'all? Because a private American company. That's why I say that's you cold for that. Like, Republican base, like, okay, I see you. But as I said, we're gonna find out. Eventually we gonna pop out and find out.
You know who funding them motherfuckers? Crumplestein, Rothstein.
Nah, for real. I'm telling you.
Josephstein. No, this motherfucker.
Because the only reason why I thought it was the only reason I really jumped into it, because I found it interesting that, they founder, the dude that made the company, he was like a real huge Republican. Like Teddy Roosevelt was his dog, like his role model damn near. But then, like in 2008, he just shifted and he just went straight Democrat, like Bill, Barack, Hillary. So it's kind of like, that was interesting. That's a very drastic switch.
And I think that shit right there, that type of shit right there alone be having me looking like, hold up, my nigga. What's the play?
You feel me? That shit don't seem right.
Your great granddaddy who attended the Tea Party was a goddamn Republican. What you switching for now?
That's why I said that shit. Cause what the fuck does Teddy Roosevelt and Bill Clinton have in common? I'll wait. Like, what? That man Teddy Roosevelt I'll give him that. He was an honorable man. He may not have liked everything, but that man really did love his country. Like, you gotta give him that. Where's the Nobel Peace Prize?
Yeah, Clinton loved this because he loved this country too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure every president got some dome in the Oval Office.
I don't see why they wouldn't. You can't. I mean, you got to be there most of the time.
Why not? Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, that bitch so big. Wife on the other side. It's gonna take her a minute to get over here. Don't even worry about it.
My Secret Service agents, nobody entered this door behind Monica, of course.
And Monica, man, I want to. Damn, is she still alive?
Lewinsky?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know.
Oh, she is. I want to do it. I need them to do an interview with her. and ask her, like, just tell us how life is after everything. Like, how did it go?
Probably got some money to go away, stay away, and shut the fuck up.
Oh, she wrote a book. Oh, yeah. No, I ain't finna read all that.
What, she wrote a book?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not finna read all that. I was trying to see 2020 what you was on. Like, what do you do now?
Yeah, hey, did you ever go look? They got it's on Netflix. It's called Keep Sweet, Pray and Obey. It's about the fundamentalist Latter-day Saints and all the shit they
Yeah.
had. So I'm watching the shit one day and see how you just got that thought. I wonder what the win she's going. So I googled the one of the wives, and she accepted my Facebook request and everything. Oh fuck.
Did you ask her?
Nah, I ain't get the courage to, man. But
Yeah, you gotta ask her. That would be actually a live like you could really interview. That would be cool.
But I think I'm gonna ask like, hey man, can I get an interview for my YouTube channel?
Yeah, like shit. Or at least, yeah. Be like, shit, you can answer a couple questions, bitch. Like, damn, your shit all over the internet.
She wrote a book. She kind of she explained gave you a little quick synopsis in on one of our YouTube lives. She was talking about like how brainwashed they was, how the church had them brainwashed. You know? She said she thought everybody was getting married when they was 13. What do you mean it's just that?
Poor baby didn't even know. She didn't even know. That is not normal, sweetheart.
Warren Jeffs. Wait, no, Rulon Jeffs. That's Warren Jeffs' dad. She was one of his wives. That nigga was 90-some years old, twin. She's like 47, I think. 47, 48. She was one of his wives, twin. This nigga's 90-some years old, man. She was like 16.
Damn.
Yup, she was like 16 years old.
These poor kids, boy.
She was like, man, bro, she was saying, like, this shit was normal. Like, dad, you to a prominent man in the church. Yeah.
Like, that shit just, man.
Like, it was normal. That's what I'm saying. Like, when she said that shit, she like, I thought everybody got married when 13. No.
Yeah, like, yeah, poor baby. Mine gone.
In fact, then the rest of the country, you might fuck around and be in the pine box or whatever talking about, man. I think a 13-year-old daughter.
And that's the problem, though, that because we not doing that. That's why it's going on the way it is. You gotta start making motherfuckers scared to, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no way y'all that comfortable. We done made it too comfortable for them to be in plain sight. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, look, Lane, I found out she's a podcaster.
Monica?
Yup. She got a podcast called Reclaiming. Oh, okay. She started in 2024, October. So it's about a year and a half. She's doing pretty good.
What the first video ain't about that over office in the knees, bro. I don't know if I
Hell
want to
nah.
watch.
It looked like she all about women's what's the word? Feminism and all that stupid stuff. Oh, she did one about taking back her stories. Okay, it was 640,000 views. Okay.
Now,
Okay, you
bitch,
go,
all
girl.
640,000 motherfuckers wanted to know, did you get a president heat? Was that for real?
Oh, yeah, she did talk about it. She opens up about public shame, personal struggle. I hate when they call themselves survivor. Like, you're not a survivor, baby. You got caught sucking dick. Like, that's not, like, calm down. Calm down. Like, you act like, like, calm down, sweetheart. Not a survivor. You doing too much now. Oh, yeah, she talks about job hunting, the aftermath, rebuilding, and moving forward. Okay.
What up, Chuckle?
I ain't mad at you. Go ahead, girl.
Nah, real shit. We say I'm a survivor. Bitch, you got caught giving niggas some head. Bitch, you just,
Yeah, talking about
was
her
you choking
survival
your
story.
ass
I'm
down?
talking about reclaiming herself. Like, girl, we wasn't even mad at you. She's talks about her journey from survivor to activist. Like, see, y'all stop letting AI write for y'all. Activist for what? Oh, what? Monica, what is you activist for?
Bitch, how many you about the only bitch that got caught and don't ever get caught giving head over.
and made it out. Come on now. You complain. Don't complain, bitch. Be grateful. Cause this bitches out here that got caught that, man.
Doing for less got their head dumped on the sidewalk. Bitch, calm down.
Well, I'm glad she got her little money up. Okay, bitch. I see you getting money. You got a little monetized and whatnot. Got you. Okay. Monica said, y'all ain't want to give me a job, so shit, I made my own. And she dumb, because I would have told Bill, look, you got to pay me.
They real life impeached the president against the head, man. Now that was crazy.
Poor Hillary.
They real life impeached that nigga. Yeah. It don't matter. Shit.
He said,
Whatever.
you see
Shit.
you, girl. Oh, no, I didn't see that. James, I didn't see that.
Shit. What they say? Slippers, sports. Oh, man, what you gonna do? Hang that bitch on the wall? Man, you can't fit that motherfucker. Man, your damn arms gonna bust out that motherfucker. Yeah. Your torso probably gonna fit it, nigga. You gonna suffocate trying to put your arms through that motherfucker. Yeah, twin. What's the name of her YouTube page?
It's called Reclaiming. Oh, hold on. Oh, Reclaiming with Monica Lewinsky. It's like one of her very first videos. She talks about that. The rest of them are all like feminism and.
I bet
Oh,
you
she
real
got Gabrielle Union on there. That's interesting. Okay.
Oh, no, it's not. You know that bitch all fucked up. That's some
Yeah, that's why I said okay. Talking about healing the body and spirit from trauma with Gabrielle Union. All right. Well, Julia Fox on her sugar daddy being her guardian angel. Oh, so y'all on some weird shit on here. Okay. Okay. I ain't mad at you, Monica. Get your money, bitch. You've been through a lot, girl.
I'm looking on that shit right now.
So you think Bad Bunny performing at the Super Bowl? Do you think that's strategic, or you genuinely think he's just a good artist and he just got picked?
Strategic.
Mm.
I don't know none of Bad Bunny music, but the
I don't either.
only way I know that nigga from Bullet Train with damn, what's my dude? Shit, what's my boy name? The nigga who married Angelina Jolie.
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt. He was a Mexican hitman, and the shit was funny as fuck. But I think people were saying like he got a problem, like he speak quarter little English. So it's like, why would you? That's all Jay-Z doing though, right there. But why would you book an artist that don't speak English for the NFL?
That dresses up like a woman. That's also crazy.
Especially when the bulk of your fucking supporters speaking
You didn't watch the Grammys last night?
Nah, I ain't look at it.
You didn't get to watch his speech. Yeah. He wanted to thank God and then say, forget ICE, because his people are being treated and they don't deserve that. Yeah, he had it was a lot of speech. It was a lot of political speeches last night, Lane. I'm surprised you didn't get to see it.
I saw Billie Eilish.
Oh Lord, Billie Eilish motherfucking ass. I'm sick of her.
I saw her. I saw like 3 people. I ain't see Bad. No, I did see Bad Bunny shit, but I ain't click on it because I thought he didn't speak English. Fuck.
Yeah, it was a little hard to yeah.
So I ain't click on the shit. I saw.
That's why I say it was very, like, when I tell you, Lane, it was very. So y'all got the same PR person or what? You know what I mean? Like, so all y'all just felt like, y'all wanted to all come up here and talk about the same thing. That's interesting. Very interesting to me.
Yeah. And see, Twin, I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's where the Grammys dropped the ball at. Oh, that bitch do fit. It just looked smaller from sitting over there. But yeah, that bitch fit. But that's why I think the Grammys dropped the ball at, Twin. Because look, bro, I get it, man. Say, listen, bro. It's the Grammys. This ain't, bro. We're not using our platform to voice our political opinions or ideas because I don't want the red to piss the blue off. I don't want the blue to piss the red off. And I don't want the people in the middle pissed off at everybody. Which is everybody pissed off at me.
Yep.
So look, no. We gonna go ahead and sign these contracts. If you come up here with that bullshit, I'm gonna sue the socks off your motherfucking ass.
Well, see, I'm gonna be real. We could take what you said and piggyback off that, because we could say, why you don't do that on your own platform? Why wait to come to mine?
Why wait to come to mine? Exactly.
Like Billie Eilish, you are a million. Like, you sell out shows. Go do that on your platform. Like, go do that at your concerts. But you want to come fuck with what I got going on.
Yeah, fuck all that. Now next year we got, man, fuck the Grammys. We ain't going to that shit.
Niggas, but that's what they saying. Exactly. That's my point though. Like, y'all motherfuckers got to doing too much. And that's just embarrassing, man.
Man, and who was, I saw a clip of some niggas that got up there talking about the shit, bro. And my people, bro. I'm getting sick of y'all, bro.
Captain Save a hoe, but can't save ourselves.
Twin, I ain't lying. That shit really starting to boil my nerves. Now, like, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna put this on the record. I do not agree with all of ICE methods and how, you know, but I'm not an officer, bro. So I can't. It's easy for me to be sitting on the comfort behind my computer screen saying, "Well, I wouldn't have did that."
Exactly.
That's easy. But you'll never know
Well,
how
I
you
mean,
feel.
we
You
being
got
real, but be real, like,
good.
what are they doing their job though? You feel me? Nigga, this
Yeah, I
this is how I
know.
feed my family. My boss say, go get them. What the fuck I'm supposed to do? Go against my boss? You niggas won't even go against your own boss.
But
But
that's
y'all
my
want me to go
point,
against
twin.
mine.
Like it's easy for the shit behind this fucking laptop hollering about. Man, I wouldn't have up my pistol, but I ain't got fucking 2,000 motherfuckers with masks and whistles and shit hollering about. Fuck you, death to ICE. Like,
Spitting on your cars and shit.
yeah, I just might fuck around and up this bitch if y'all get with the 20 feet.
Exactly. Then look, then let's be real. Then y'all dropping addresses to their house. Then you come to my house, man. Say, all right.
It's gonna be a blickathon. I'm not gonna play with you.
But that's my
I'm not
point
gonna
though.
play
So
with
it's like, damn, how you think them niggas feel? They can't even go to the grocery store. They gotta hide their identity because people find out you an ICE agent. Now they want to attack you. Like that's fucked up.
But I'm like, to my people, twin. I'm to just to my people, my niggas, bro. I don't understand you niggas, bro. Because this is the honest to God truth. I'm not talking about the most of the Latino people that grew here. I'm talking about the ones that flew here. Because again, I'm from Guardian Lane, bro. Anybody can come on here and they will tell you. My neighborhood has always, at one point in time, it was like 70-30. Niggas to the other 30 was Hispanic people, with like probably like 25 Hispanic and the other 5% white people. Now it's 70-30 the other way. But these generations though, like, I know these motherfuckers.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I never experienced racism with them. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
But it's like the ones that come over here the other way, they come over here with the we're better than them.
Mm-hmm.
With that mentality. So it's like, listen, bro. When Tamir Rice lost his life, I saw black and white people out there. Trayvon Martin, black and white people. I don't understand why we want to pick up everybody else fucking fight and make it our own. But then when we in the corner getting our motherfucking, getting the fisticuffs and the fist of feet put on us, it's like, why didn't he just obey the law to command? Why don't they just comply? It's like a million questions, a million whys. Why ain't do this? Why ain't do that? Why ain't do this? Why ain't do that? So why are you niggas breaking y'all motherfucking ass to the Grammys talking about each this, each that? And for like one time in the country where them people ain't really fucking with us, we ought to be trying to fly under the radar and wiggle and get some shit done.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Yep. Cause see, look. Cause see, here's my thing though. How many times what we see what we see ICE doing to immigrants? How many niggas in the hood we didn't seen that same thing happen to?
Yeah, my point. What they tell us, he just should have got
So
on the ground.
thank you. You should no. Let's take one better. You shouldn't have been. You shouldn't have even been involved.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So we keeping that same energy. So with y'all shouldn't have even been over here in the first place. That's what y'all tell us, our black men and our black women when they get locked up. You shouldn't have been committing a crime, son. You shouldn't have even been over here. You should have stayed home. Well, I can tell the immigrants that y'all should have stayed home. But we get to move the goalposts for immigrants, but not for the black man. That's crazy, man. Y'all can whoop a black man ass for being a drug dealer. He shouldn't have been a drug dealer.
You shouldn't have been a drug dealer, but you should
But
have
you
been
can't
over
whoop
here
an
the
immigrant
first
for
fucking place.
violating the law. Okay, I understand. I guess.
And see, twin, people like, who said this? Damn, how did they? Y'all probably heard this quote. The further we get away from the truth, hold on, let me see if I can Google this shit right quick. 'Cause there's some of the realest shit I ever heard in my motherfucking life. And now we want to coddle everybody fucking feelings, but man, come tell that shit to my community. Well, if we tell you, well, we got to deal, the Asian, the Caucasian, the Indian, they don't have when they start out. When the race start, it's a white man, a black man, an Asian man, Caucasian man, and an Indian man. They got a clear lane. As soon as the fucking gun go off, I gotta jump a hurdle. Then I gotta I gotta turn into a gymnast. You know, they take that fucking stick and they jump on the mattress, that big thing. I gotta jump on that motherfucker, roll off that bitch, get back in the race, and a whole list of other things. Now, yes, times have gotten better, and right now we can't be what we want to be in this country, but still.
But Lane, let me ask you this: how many years have we opened the borders? It's been a long time, right?
What you mean? It's just like letting people in?
Yeah, like how many years, how many decades, generations have we allowed in this country? At what point do we say, okay, man,
you say enough is enough?
Enough is enough. Yo, great grandmama ran up in this bitch and we let her be up in here.
Just to your question, I think you said was the last time we let people in. I think as far as letting people in, I think that was Cubans under the what it was called, wet foot, dry foot act. No, anyway, they got here, they got
what is that? 2006? Was that 2005 and shit?
I think they may have ended it back by then, but this was Fidel Castro. You remember Fidel Castro sent he took everybody out of prison in Cuba, put their motherfucking ass on a boat and shipped it to America.
That ain't the last time. The last time more recent than that. That was when the Venezuelans was here and they had them sanctuary cities. And they was giving them all the benefits. And they were living free.
But yeah, but the country didn't let the motherfuckers in. Well, all right. Well, of course,
they were. What's the word? Yeah. What's that word? Seeking asylum.
Yeah, they was seeking asylum. Yeah. But Texas, man, listen, Governor Greg Abbott, he had put these big ass buoys in the river Rio Grande, and they were drowning people because once it just constantly spin. You ain't no getting over. The bitch just constantly spin, and a few children had drowned. And so then was the whole country crying out, "Oh my God, children are drowning!" And whoop the whoop the whoop. So
but nobody asked why the kids was in the water though. You remember that?
Exactly. No, that was my point. And look, so Greg Abbott said, "Okay, since y'all motherfuckers want to welcome them with open arms, we finna put these motherfuckers on buses. We about to ship them to you."
And what did Kamala say? That was a form of trafficking. Yeah, remember that?
And now
which
look.
Which one is it, Kamala?
And now look at the sanctuary cities. Pay attention to how they tuned and changed when all the violence and all that extra shit started. What's the name of that Venezuelan gang that went out? Remember, the little 17-year-old little dude, he was about to graduate and he wanted to be an NYPD.
Oh
They stabbed,
yeah.
yeah, remember he was the wrong mistaken identity. They stabbed the little dude up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like the Muhammad Ali quote. If it's 10,000 snakes coming to my door and 1,000 of them good, I'm gonna slam the door on all of them because I ain't got time to figure out which one's good and which one.
Exactly. And guess what? They penalizing us for slamming the door.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. All right. But yeah, nah, that was the realest shit ever. I ain't trying to figure out which one of you motherfuckers poisons. I'm shitting the door on all you motherfuckers.
But now that's wrong though. Let them tell it. That's why I said all that sympathy. That's why black people, man, y'all be sympathetic to the wrong shit. Y'all be sympathetic to the wrong shit, man.
Yeah, I gotta look at our history. Like us as a people, we're not violent by nature. We're violent by circumstance.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a black person taught to hate not one group of people. That's just what it is. Like you grew up, your grandmother didn't teach you to hate white people. She taught you to be careful dealing with them. You know what I'm saying? It's just in dealing with them, you have experiences and they're negative. So a hatred grows. You grow that kind of like not trust them and deal with different. But when it comes to like Mexicans, you can't group them all. That's the fucked up part because you can't group all of them in the same pot. Like most people do with us. Like they always say we are all this stereotypical type of individual. When you see black, there's this stereotype that they put on us, and all of us not like that. So you kind of got to categorize people as you come in contact with them, and that
I did.
It goes against what Muhammad Ali said, but it don't because I'm talking about individual to individual. I'm not talking about seeing a whole group of them coming to me and trying to figure out, shift through which one is which. You see what I'm saying? So all of them not better, think they better than us pot. It's some of them that understand, that go through the same things that we go through, and we kind of going through that struggle together. Those are
so you probably, my bad, brother. I didn't mean to finish your thought. My bad.
That's it. That's just, they just, you got to categorize them. You can't just group them all in one pot of gumbo like they do us.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna say I don't know if you probably caught it. You probably tapped in the middle of me saying it, and I did. I was like, well, with the exception of the South Side of California.
Nah, for real though.
You know what I'm saying? With the exception of them, I said, my neighborhood always, back then it was like 70% black, 25% Mexican, and 5% white. So I grew up with them. I never experienced racism from them, or even the Migos in Texas or other places I've been. I'm talking about the ones that come over here. They come over here, they given the jobs because they work for dirt cheap, whatever. And then they turn around and get this motherfucking the WP.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I dealt with it, but it's just, I don't know that. But see, the white people remind them that they're Mexican too, just like they be reminding niggas that they black. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you still a nigga, stay in your place. You know what I'm saying? So they doing that now. That's what they
all right. And look, and that's spill, bro. That's why, bro, I love when you pop up this bitch, my nigga, and you get your perspective on shit. Because I was trying to get to that point, but see how you just drove straight to a point A. It pumped the brakes. Now these motherfuckers, where's the black people marching in? Oh, y'all got y'all motherfucking nigga wake up call. Like, no, nigga.
Yeah, no, that ain't my business.
That ain't my business. For real.
Y'all not gonna keep
Yeah.
beating our ass, shit.
No, for
Man.
real too.
Enough is
But see,
enough, my nigga. Like shit.
they got their own, group that's after them, just like we got, but the focus isn't us now. So like you said though, niggas really need to like mind our business for real, because that ain't our fight. That ain't our fight at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all got to figure that out. Same way we had to figure our shit out. Like they say, don't make our civil rights, everybody else's. That's for us. You know what I'm saying? But everybody want to come in under our umbrella, and then once they figure out they niche, they get from under our umbrella and shit on us.
Mm-hmm. Is we're beneficial until we not.
Right.
Yeah, we don't need y'all no more. Going on. Like, oh shit. Okay. My bad.
Spill. So earlier we was talking about the Epstein list. Pusha T and Jay-Z made with a host of other people. But did you see what the victim alleged?
I heard that. I just
I want to get you.
You know me. You know how I am. I'm not finna just be like, take that information and just slander the shit out of niggas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna give it time.
We ain't do that.
That's the same shit that they did. That's the hotline. You know how many stories came out about Puff that we never heard during that trial? That's kind of the same shit. Like this nigga, they said I heard a story so wild. Like they said Puff Daddy had a fish imported over to this country and he jumped in the fish tank and fucked the fish.
I mean, we say that's crazy, but is that crazy to them?
No, I'm just saying, like, unbelievable.
So look, did you cause look, I want to read it to you because like we ain't like nobody actually nobody ain't really snatched the motherfucker, to be honest with you. But I'm on the fucking DOJ website right now. I want you to hear this shit, bro. Cause I really want to hear your opinion on with the black and white.
All right.
Let me see. Y'all can hear me? All right, so this the same victim, and she says she called the FBI National Threat Operations Center to identify herself as the victim of sex, by Jeffrey Epstein and others. She provided the following information. Approximately in 1994, she revealed herself as a past victim of SA abuse by Epstein. Described the abuse occurred during parties, further identified as a friend of, and that the names redacted. That's why I'm kind of, and they got some parts of the sentence redacted. So y'all, I can read very good. You motherfuckers gonna be talking shit later on.
Yeah, they gonna clip that.
Yeah. See, they see the redacted shit is where it's questionable.
I know.
Go ahead.
So, hold on. Let me just go ahead and put this so you motherfuckers. If y'all look on the screen, y'all will see some of this. So y'all bear with me. All right. Okay, so it says in approximately 1996. I'm gonna just say she because the name redacted. She resided with whoever and wherever. An unknown man abducted her from her home, which she later awoke in the presence of Harvey Weinstein and Sean Carter, Jay-Z. while Weinstein had inserted his fingers into her, you know what? She believes she was in Epstein's mansion in Florida. All right. She estimated she was abducted on 7 occasions, awakening each time in an opulent indoor setting. She suffered from SA on multiple of those occasions in which Epstein participated. She recalled Leon Black and William Barr, current United States Attorney General, being present during some of those occasions of abuse. In approximately 2006, she last recalled being abused by Epstein. Now, this is where the shit get crazy at. On each occasion, she believes she was drugged, clouded her memory, attributed the drugs as frequently performed by persons assigned as handlers, whom she described as persons who established friendships with the other victims. Among her handlers, she identified the artist Pusha T.
Little baby, come here. Come on. All right.
Approximately in 2007, she attended a party following an invitation from an unknown man who approached her as she walked down the street. Weinstein and Pusha T also attended the party and drugged her before engaging in SA.
Yes, we can. Give me my little speaker.
Little or big?
To the little. Go back.
So what you think about this shit, bro?
But first of all, let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I just. I know niggas. Come on. Go outside. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. You know.
Hear me? All right. Look. First of all, come on. Okay, go. Come on. So look, you got a lady that was abducted. She say 7 times. Each occasion she was abducted. She was drugged and she woke up in like a woozy state, and she was SA, right?
Yeah.
And she said she saw people.
Yeah.
All right, man. How you get abducted 7 times? I don't know.
Twin, if you remember, that was one of my first questions.
No, I'm with you. I was, keep going, Spill, because that was Blaine question, and you probably gonna get to my question. Keep going.
And you get abducted. Okay, first of all, how you get abducted 7 times? How you let a nigga drug you 7 different times, and then you wake up indoor thinking you in Florida? How long how do you know how much time passed? Like, it's a lot of questionable. I can't not okay. I know we seen pictures with Epstein and Jay-Z, right?
Yeah.
And Harvey Weinstein, all 3, yeah.
Okay, all 3 of them together. But Harvey Weinstein was actually working with Dame Dash on the movie Paid in Full. Just because he a creep don't make everybody else a creep. And I understand people like to say birds of a feather flock together, but I don't think they flock together. Like, those are 3 separate entities of people. They just was in having a moment. They just shared a moment in a place together during an event that was kind of for everybody. And not what niggas like. I seen a part of that that interview with Epstein, and from what I gathered from that shit is he don't think highly of politicians. He don't think highly of entertainers. He don't think like he don't think these people are smart. You know what I'm saying? So he don't idolize them people. You know what I'm saying? Like he think these people are less than. Like he understand that these people have no real skill. They're just popular people, and they understand how to convince people to vote for them.
Well, let me ask you
That's the
this, Phil.
politician.
If you see if you're in a picture with 20 different people and all 20 of those people are tied to inappropriate accusations, you want the majority to believe you're the only innocent person out of 20 people?
Well, I don't know what you got. Whatever you believe is your
Well, I'm just
thought.
saying, like,
That is what I'm answering you. Like, just like
you was talking to a girl.
Right.
No, like let me ask you this. If you talking to a girl and she say, and you walk in her house and she got 10 pictures on the wall, and you like, damn, who are them? She's like, oh, those are all my past niggas that died. What's the first thing that's gonna pop in your head?
What? Those are her niggas that died.
I'm talking about her exes. These are all 10 of these were my exes. They all died.
Yeah, we don't go together though.
But that's what I'm saying. If she like, I really want to be with you, what's the first thing in your mind?
Well, cause I get that a lot. Like, I get that a lot. So I know how to like disconnect. You know what I'm saying? I know how to not be
But I'm
available.
saying, like, if you see that, if this girl saying, I want to be with you, and then you walk in her house and see 10 RIPs, that's 10 of her exes, that you telling me no thought pops in your head like that's a coincidence, bitch. 10 niggas dead, all 10 of them.
I mean,
you
just
don't think
you
like
gotta
that?
because you don't like. Okay, look, she just have a type. She might have a type.
A dead type?
All these niggas might be gangsters. Show enough gangsters. They might be show enough get money gangster niggas. And what happens when you get money is you could get killed.
Shit, you more optimistic than me, real. I ain't gonna lie. You are way more optimistic than me. Cause boy, I'm gone. I'm sorry, baby. I can't even talk to you.
No, because it's not that I'm saying that it's a red. It's not. I don't see the red flag. I'm not telling you I don't see the red flag. The red flag is there. See what I'm saying?
Okay, so you see a red flag. So what I'm saying is correlate that to Jay-Z. We done seen you with all kind of people that have now been exposed for being PDFs. So that's a red flag to an average person. Because damn, how you friends with all these PDFs and you didn't know?
It ain't because it's quite possible. It's very possible for me to know for me to be familiar with a person and be around a person and not know their business.
But like 10 people though, still like 10. That's a lot. Come on now.
No, it's not.
As humans, we pick up on patterns. We're not that stupid. You telling me Jay-Z as smart as he is?
In federal investigations, they pick up niggas that has nothing to do with nothing because they're around. And these niggas don't even know nothing. They just pick them up because they're around. They like, nigga, I know a lot of niggas I went to school with. I know a lot of niggas that done shit. I'm not a judgmental person. So I'm not just finna judge you based on some shit you did. And that, matter of fact, really ain't my business. My business is what we doing currently. Like, I don't give a fuck about your history as long as you could perform a task that's in front of you. For me. And with me telling you that how he viewed those politicians, it's like I have to put a perspective in there that he didn't really respect these people. But I ain't saying he didn't accommodate them. He accommodated them, but he didn't respect them. He was way smarter than niggas giving him credit for. Like back before when he died was what year? What year did he die?
Damn, I gotta look.
Check it out right quick, cause I want to really say something that's gonna kind of throw y'all for a loop.
He died August 10th, 2019.
Okay, so was we familiar with AI then? No.
The masses know.
Okay, cool. So this interview was maybe 2017, 2018. Let's just say it was before he passed away. All right, so we weren't really tuned in and tapped into like the AI shit. This nigga knew about AI. He knew the people who were configuring AI. He understood the mechanics of the financial system of the world. Like, it's so many little intricate parts that make shit work the way it worked. It's not just one thing. It's a bunch of little things that make this one thing work, and it's all over the globe. So he understood the mechanics. He said, he compared it to AI. And this is back then before we even knew about AI. And he asked the question, like, he said they built this shit, this AI thing, and it's a web, just like the financial institution. It's a web. And he said they asked AI a question, AI gave an answer. He asked, how did AI come up with that answer? The people said, I don't know. That's interesting for you to create something and to you give it some abilities, but you don't understand where it got its answers from.
Mm-hmm.
He was smart enough to understand that it's something else. You need to look further into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Get over here. You gotta look. He knew how to ask questions. He knew what questions to ask. He knew things that the average person wouldn't like question. So he was a little bit more intelligent than I think people giving him credit for. I think people just want to using his freak shit as a motherfucking diversion as to his intelligence. Because the nigga was not dumb. The nigga was smart as hell. To understand the dynamics of all that, these little intricate working parts that make the whole thing work. That's a dangerous nigga. And I don't think he did. And I think he understood that these people are, that he had to accommodate them in a way. And I think he understood how to accommodate them. Not saying he right or wrong. So I ain't got no side on it. I just think that it's something other than this freak shit that's went on with this guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think everybody that came in contact with him was involved with the freak shit. Like, niggas don't do that shit. Niggas don't fuck kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care how much money you give me, that ain't my thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to be that rich. And then it's like some shit, it's almost like, even in any secret society, it's certain things you must know. It's certain things you must do to gain access to new doors. So you just don't make that available, right? You just don't, hey, this is what's going on to every nigga that come over. So everybody that come over, they gained the access, but they probably didn't know the key shit to unlock that door. So yeah, you might see he probably summons the nigga like, yeah, I respect your business acumen, I respect your talent, I like what you do. And then Jay-Z being who he is, he's a question asking person. He want to understand more and more about money and business. So I could see him like picking his brain on shit like that, just on his intelligence, not just because he want to get his dick wet. That shit just don't make no sense. Everything ain't no dick and pussy shit. And I know niggas like to, I know niggas like to tear niggas down. You know what I'm saying? The shit, I get it. I understand. If he did it, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna just do that with just over a picture and some assumptions and some shit that some drunk bitch came up with that been abducted 7 times like you wanted to go. Did you want to go, bitch? Like, ain't nobody sexually assault you if you, like, the first time I'm, scream. You know what I'm saying? First time, scream, crash, do something. But you you let it ride the first time, you let it ride the second time, the third time, fourth time, fifth time. What the fuck? And now in 32 years later, you want to say, no. Going over there for? Don't even touch that dog. Come here. Watch. No, you can't. So you got your own dog. You don't know what them dogs got. You really, really want them? What if they bite you?
That was kind of my argument earlier. But you was walking with me, so
go out there and play with your dog.
But like, how the fuck you get abducted 7 times?
Can't. It's impossible.
And then
Hey,
after being kidnapped 7 times, you take a random invite from a motherfucker you don't know.
look at your coat.
And you wake up in front of Weinstein and Pusha T. What the fuck?
What's crazy is you say an unknown man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let you touch
Right,
the other
Twin.
dog. I don't know.
An unknown man just tell you to pull up, and you pull up. You get what I'm saying? That's a little wild.
Oh, by the way, Weinstein here too.
Weinstein.
Yeah, and Epstein. You know what I mean? That's a double whammy.
Listen, man. Weinstein didn't care about nothing.
Oh yeah, he do.
That man, listen. My daughter right here. But you know, I heard people said what he did. Like the ladies came out to the forefront. Like this dude is a creep. You know what I'm saying? Nobody did that with Jay-Z and like nobody, even Superhead. Like Superhead was like, shit, that nigga ain't come in there talking to me. He heard about what I did and he came in and he did that. And he left. That ain't no creep type nigga. That's a nigga that like, all right, I see. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Like that's that kind of nigga. He ain't just no, you know what I'm saying, extra aggressive on that tip type of person. Not to me, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but you know, you never know, nigga. I don't know, but I just like off the just my observation of how he move and how he conduct himself. I don't see him getting caught up in no shit like that, and I ain't gonna believe no shit that no bitch that have been abducted 7 times. Like she,
yeah, it was like I kind of gave you the first. I gave her the first 2, and then it was like after the first 2, it's like, come on, dog, like
you started enjoying yourself.
Well, like I was telling Lane, I said that's crazy how. See, I was trying to give her some wiggle room because I was like, damn, okay, so she's been talking to the FBI since 1994. So maybe she went to the party as an informant and got victimized. I said, damn, I'm trying to throw you a little alley to kind of soften it up because it just don't look good. Like,
but see, look, okay, let's talk about the year 94. Jay-Z wasn't even out like that.
Well, no, that she said that happened in 96 with Jay-Z, but she had made an initial report in 94. That's
That
where I
nigga
was
wasn't
like
even
confused.
96. He wasn't out like that. In 96, he dropped Reasonable Doubt, came out in 96. That shit didn't go platinum. That shit sold 100,000 records. Biggie was out, Tupac was out, all that, Snoop was out, all them niggas was out selling that shit. Ain't nobody know no fucking Jay-Z.
That's why we say, that's why, you know, me and Ted was like, the only connection he would have had was Russell Simmons. And I mean, we know that for a fact in 1996, they were friends though. We got pictures of them together in 1996 at a party.
They was doing
party, but that's besides the point.
But they got signed. They did business with Def Jam.
Yeah, that's why I said that's the only, because people kept saying there's no connection. And well, me and Ted was thinking, because we was like, well, the only connection would have been Russell. That's the only person y'all ran in the same circle with.
Yeah,
and we
but
know Russell's in Bali because he was doing shit he had no business.
Russell in Bali because he seen what was going on. He said, y'all bitches finna try to take me down.
Yeah,
I'm
the
out.
women came forward and tried to take his ass down.
During that time, listen, man, it's a thing. This is a thing. A thing that I think all men experience and no woman want to hold themselves accountable for. When niggas don't pick her, like when a woman give so much of herself to get chosen and get picked, and she don't get picked, there's a bitterness that come with that. And they'll do anything they can to tear you down. They don't care because they didn't get picked. It's the same. It's the reason Cassie did the shit she did, because she saw Young Miami getting the spoils of the man that she wanted to get spoiled by. That nigga gave that bitch an allowance for nothing. Don't you think Cassie earned that after all the shit she did and been through?
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, you got to pay me for ass whooping like that.
But I'm saying even before the ass whoopings, she did everything she beck and called, and she didn't feel like at the time she was being compensated or rewarded in the way she felt like she wanted to be. Now once that shit over with, and now you see Young Miami come in the picture and he's talking about giving this bitch $500,000 a month allowance, but nothing. Then bought this bitch a award for a motherfucking podcast that she only had 2 episodes of. Like he making all kind of shit happen for her. And you mean to tell me, nigga, you couldn't do this for me? That bitch is mad and bitter. So she finna do anything to tear this nigga down. Shit like that happened. But during this, with this Epstein shit and this Jay-Z shit, it's kind of fishy because Jay-Z was practically a nobody. He just was a nigga that had some. He had a real good talent. He knew a lot of the right people, and he was a hustler. He was in it for the money. He wasn't in it for like that sex shit. That's what I take from it. Like he was too much of a. Now, when you talk about younger women, because we could get into that, because they say he was fucking with Aaliyah when she was 17. He was fucking with Foxy when she was like 16 or something like that, or 13, or 14 or 15. Right?
Yeah, I was trying to think.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
All right, so now look, now pull up Foxy Brown record on that motherfucking album and see how that bitch rapping, and tell me you don't think this bitch, you think that she's 14 or 15. You don't think she 14 or 15 with the way she's rapping.
No, it's true though.
And then another thing is, man, all these motherfuckers acting like they wasn't fucking at 14. You know, like, come on, man, miss me with that. Miss me with the fuck shit, man. I ain't going younger. Y'all bitches just ain't got the pussy, ain't good no more. Y'all bad build. Don't nobody want you motherfucking ass no more. And you mad because the young hoes coming in, they find and they turn and niggas want them.
Yeah.
That's what y'all mad at.
And like you said, they got to.
There ain't no way in the fuck. Less work, yeah.
Yeah,
Because the niggas.
Work, yeah.
Because listen, bro, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I love women. You know what I'm saying? I love all y'all. But I know y'all fucked up, you know what I'm saying, in some capacities. Not all y'all, but some of y'all fucked up in some capacities. When it's over, it's over. For a woman, the older y'all get, the kind of the value is decreased. But for a man, the older we get, our value increase because we can always elevate. We can always get it back. We can always run it back up. We can always have that, and it's the money. So I got everything this young bitch want. Why won't she? Why don't you think she gonna give me some pussy and do everything I tell her to do? Kevin Gates and his little young girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he want that in his life. That's peace. She ain't been damaged. Y'all hoes damaged goods. Well, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, just being real, like, y'all damaged goods. Like, nobody want to have to fight through all that insecure shit y'all done been through. And I ain't finna be trying to convince you of shit. This is how we finna do this, and you finna follow my lead. If you don't, then that's cool. I'll find another. And it's you know, motherfuckers just don't be wanting to hear that shit, but that shit really what it is.
Damn, Chris Tucker was fucking with Epstein.
Yeah.
Probably was.
Yeah.
He was a smart nigga.
Yeah, he say he was stopping by, didn't give a time. This one say Chris Tucker called to say he would be in New York this Monday and wondered if you could do dinner.
Yeah, he felt like Chris Tucker was fucking with Michael Jackson and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was a connected ass. Chris Tucker was one of them niggas.
Chris Tucker called, so he would be. That's the same one.
And the only thing that's crazy to me is that rumors in Hollywood around these people, y'all all hear the same rumors. It's not like us who are on the outside. So it's like you done heard rumors about this man for years and you still trying to have dinner with him. And that goes back to the question I asked Lane earlier. I say, if somebody say, man, if you know somebody's a PDF, but they getting money, do you still get money with them? Or is
Nah,
it, man, I gotta distance myself because that's some, and that's my question to these celebrities. Maybe you're not doing it, but that's weird that you would even want to make money with a nigga that is doing it.
Man, we don't care about that. That ain't our business. That's what
And
I keep trying to
get that,
tell
and
you.
that's
Like,
crazy to me. That's crazy that you don't care. Like, that's crazy because that would bother me. Like,
well, that's because you're a woman and y'all dealing off feelings and emotions. We don't care. We dealing off logic, logistics, and financial benefit.
but logically, that's not a good idea. Logically, because long term, you building your brand off of being associated with a PDF.
Listen,
So long term,
I'm
that
not
doesn't make
building
sense.
I'm not building a brand. I'm using this nigga for what he good at.
No. You're saying that, but these people in these files, they are using Epstein to get connections to ultimately build their brand. They're using resources to build their empire through a weirdo. So you built
That
an
nigga know
empire.
everybody.
I know that, but it's like you're building an empire through them. And then now look at these files. Now let's say this stuff is true about Jay-Z. Where does that leave Roc Nation as a company? You don't think vendors are gonna pull out?
They might.
Exactly. So you
It don't matter.
so
They got the money.
logically, it wouldn't make sense to align yourself with
But this the
somebody that's a
thing.
weirdo.
Listen, we're talking about one business transaction, one business meeting. We're talking about one thing.
No, we're not talking about one. These files are multiple, more than one. These are over decades of time. Well, I'll give you one. I'll give you two. But when we say over 20 years, 10 years, 30 years, and then you read about, now we're reading how in depth of psychopath this man is. Like, that's crazy that you around this person. I just, listen, I guess because as a one thing about women, most women, well, I'm not even gonna say most women, I'm gonna just speak for myself. I pay attention to patterns. There's no way I could have 10 friends and all 10 of them are PDFs and I never know. That's not possible. Because I'm paying attention to certain things. So I just can't fathom that you've worked with somebody for 30 years and as comfortable as they are with what their behavior is, you never saw nothing weird. Like, I can respect you, Spill, because at least you're honest about it. You like, shit, I'm just getting money. I can respect that. But these motherfuckers is like, no, I didn't know anything. I didn't see anything. Yes, you did. Just be honest.
But if you didn't see nothing, you didn't see nothing. You can't make me see nothing.
But the same people that saying they didn't see nothing is the names that are in this list. So you saw something. We got emails.
You saw me. You saw a motherfucker inviting me to dinner or me inviting a motherfucker to dinner. That's not me seeing anything.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if you go through all of them, there's pictures and videos. So you're saying you never kicked it with this man, but why is there a picture of you laying on top of a child?
Oh, who did that?
Prince Andrew.
Oh, well then fuck him. Like, I don't care nothing about them white people.
But no, but that's my point. Is all these people who are screaming, we don't know this nigga, we don't know this man, and then now we see you with him and the kids, and it's like, damn, you couldn't just keep it real and say, man, we don't give a fuck about that. We trying to get some money.
Listen, how familiar are you with the person that you shop with?
Pretty good.
How familiar are you with the owner? You know the owner of Macy's. You know the owner of Target. You don't. You shop with these people. You buy stuff out of their stores all the time.
But if I was sitting, if I'm sitting with, but think about it, Spill.
I don't know them people. But if you have a product,
but they're sitting with the owner. It's not the product they're sitting with, though. That's what you're missing. You sitting with all the CEOs. You eat lunch with them. You go kick it with their families. But you're telling me you never saw nothing over a decade of time.
You know how easy it is to hide stuff when you got money?
But no, Spill, these people are not hiding what they're doing. That's what I'm telling you. It's not a secret to what they're doing.
Yeah, this shit. They ain't hiding this shit. Spill.
That's my point. It's not like they're hiding it. He's very open. And if you read the emails, there's thousands of emails. He is so open with it. He's like, yeah, I don't care who knows. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So it's like, damn, so you're open about this. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been combing through these bitches all day, bro. But since I've been out work, and it's some very disturbing shit up in here.
I understand, but
I was like, damn, how did y'all nigga get in cahoots with this nigga?
But my whole
You
thing is
feel
this,
me?
bro. My whole thing is this. They say a lot of stuff about a lot of people, bro. I don't know for a fact if this to be true or not. But it's up to me to do my due diligence too, though. So I ain't giving them no pass. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like it's a way that I could deal with somebody and not know their business at the same time, not be that, concerned with how they dealing with anything other than what I need them to deal with. Like a lawyer, you being a lawyer, you know your client been arrested for killing people, but you got to get him off. Like you got to fight the case. You got to get the case dismissed. You know he a killer, but you gonna get the case dismissed. But you're not trying to be like, you're not trying to backdoor your client.
Nah,
And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like it's a way that niggas. I'm just talking about black. I'm just talking about niggas. Like I ain't talking about the people that was actually involved in the pictures and shit. Like they was doing that and they know what they were doing. They were well aware of it, and he was that type of person. But as far as business wise, this man was intelligent. And I'm telling you, every nigga that dealt with him wasn't dealing with him on that level, and they was not holding that against him totally on that level.
But
like, look, that ain't got nothing to do with what I need you.
A lot of these niggas trying to explain themselves, and I don't know. Yeah, and see, everything you said, I was saying earlier about
explaining themselves
about Jay-Z. Well, Jay ain't gonna say nothing, but these niggas gonna have to.
They gotta speak up.
Jay gonna have to, bro. Yeah, you
listen.
might want to go read some of this shit, dog.
All right,
Like
so
she
from the one lady we got coming forth that was abducted 7 times and just woke up out of fucking drug-induced coma or whatever the fuck, and she saw Jay-Z and Pusha T in 1996 when Pusha T wasn't even fucking relevant.
No, 06. No, Pusha T is from 06.
Yeah, 06. Yeah.
Okay, so this
and
was
Jay-Z
2006.
was 96.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't. All right, man. Whatever.
Nah, the nigga not saying the shit true. Nah, I'm
just
telling you,
But in the climate that we're in
I
and
was
how
saying it
everything else has
earlier.
proven to be true, it's your best bet to just come out here and say, hey, that is like, for example, Russell Wilson, Sierra's husband. He came out and was like, look, that information about the jet, that was not true. They called me to ask, did I want to buy the jet? I declined. Like, he just made a simple statement and moved on. And niggas was like, oh, okay, that's what happened. Okay, cool.
All right, but do I really owe you that?
Yeah, you do.
Why?
These people have been supporting you for
Why you think
decades.
I owe you this?
Your fans want to know, has the person I've been supporting been a PDF this whole time? The least you could do is answer that question for the people that have funded your career, your brand, your vision.
Listen, if you been a fan of me that long and you have to question some shit like that
No,
about
we
me,
can't
then
say that.
you never
we can't
was.
say that, Spill. Now that's blind obedience right there. You've been a fan for me. You think I wouldn't do this? Nobody thought Epstein would have done that, and nobody even thought it was
they
that
did.
bad.
Yes, they did. They did, and because he didn't
No.
care.
They
Remember?
didn't think they were eating babies, Spill. Like, no, nobody thought that. Nobody would have ever thought that this man was buying thousands of children for $200 million. This is in the documents. That's why we tell you go read it. These are emails.
Yeah, this shit is disturbing, bro.
This is official records, FBI records. This ain't no Twitter post. They bought thousands of kids from Turkey. Nobody knew you were spending $200 million. Nobody would have thought you spent $200 million on children.
No, I didn't. I guess it's a lot that I don't know. I'm just going off of like the character of the 1 or 2 individuals that's my color, my complexion, and I'm not buying it with them. The rest of the stuff, like, hey, I believe it. Like I ain't here to defend nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to,
Okay,
you
so let me
know,
ask you
speak
this:
up.
if all that turns out to be true, what do you say about Jay-Z then? If that
I'm
turns out to
saying
be true,
it'll have to turn out to be true.
well, what's your mindset then? What is your thought about it then?
That's almost like it's true. I gotta wait till it be true, then tell you how I feel.
Okay.
Leave me alone, twin, with that bullshit.
Man, I'm hoping it's not true. I don't want nobody in my community involved in no fucking.
Listen, man, you right.
That shit is out of
But if
line.
you listen, let me say this though. But if you are involved in that type of shit, then fuck you. You deserve every bit of fucking
Look up Lane,
condemnation.
look up George. Let me see. Is it George H? Look at his emails. George H. Bush. Is that the daddy? Which one is it? You know, I get these.
I think
HW.
I
George
think
H.W.
H.
Bush.
That's the dad. I think W is the son.
Yeah, HW is the daddy. This dude, man, talking about cutting rituals, using rituals, babies for rituals.
I believe that. I believe that's a thing. How the way the abortion thing was going around with Kamala. That's what she was doing, a ritual, killing babies.
Yeah,
She wasn't killing the
what
actual
father
baby.
did?
She said she.
Stupid
Huh?
bitch.
Mom asking twin, does she know what
Yeah,
father
she was killing the fetuses.
I can't remember what
What does
father
father
was,
say?
but it was in the email. He was basically talking about the sacrifice, explaining it. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
Let me see, because I had screenshot a bunch
Hey,
of them
family.
things. The email would have been August 28th, like
I'll be back. I might
2019.
have to catch a fade. I'll be back.
Is that it?
Bet.
EFT A0014. Is that it? Oh, let me just. I'm
Now this
searching.
A01146829.
Okay, this one's 147661.
Hold up.
We're all alone and waiting for you to come fuck our brains out.
You say it's
1,500 capital F.
EFTA011. It's what it
It's
is.
00001.
Oh shit! Hold on, let me start over.
Mrs. Hodges.
I'm finna go back. Let's see.
What? No, I didn't. Do you want to talk to Katie?
All right, hold up.
Sorry, Mom. Phone died. Oh, I'm gonna be back.
That's the transparency. Does it say which data set is in?
Hell no, it just has the thing at the bottom.
Hold on.
Okay, ready?
This. So it most definitely wouldn't be this one. I'm finna search it. I'm gonna see if I can just search up the.
Kate, you're gonna be sick.
Which file it is?
You see it?
It's A or EFT
EFT
A001476661.
Okay. It's been so long to impress you. This is trying so hard to impress you.
data set 9. What the fuck?
That ain't no wild shit, Lane.
You read this first paragraph?
That's why I said, and he not arrested?
I like to add a few other points disclosed by the while on this yacht. He witnessed African American males having sex with white blonde females, all of whom were bleeding during intercourse. He was a victim of a type of ritualistic sacrifice in which his feet were cut with
You said what?
Oh my God.
It's a sword. The skip, whatever it's called. You know them.
Scimitar.
Yeah, you know those freaking them swords. The the Arabians used to have the little curve on it.
They used to call them sickles. Yeah, I know.
Yes, then one of them. Yes.
But left no scoring. On the yacht, he witnessed babies being dismembered, the intestines removed. An individual was eating the feces from. Oh my goodness.
And read what he say that, and he was what? Okay.
Yeah, I just say, oh, good.
Again, that's why I say, like, and you guys want me to believe that nobody knew any of this. Y'all just so blind and complacent.
Victim disclosed that he was escorted to the FBI building by Michael Moore, who was the creator of True Putney. What is that? Let me look this up. What the fuck is it? Oh, they say it was a fake news website.
A fake news website.
Ellenwood Studios.
Facts.
Let me know if you want to discuss the former FBI agent that called this into head of his office takes.
But you know Michael Moore, he's a liberal from
Yeah.
Flint, Michigan. Because you know he had a big grudge against the FBI.
Yeah, I remember him.
Crybaby ass.
Oh my goodness.
Now we getting to the meat and potatoes, as Stan G would say.
That's it. Yeah, because Bill is ain't Bill like William? Ain't that an acronym for William? Or some shit like that. Yeah. Ted, hold on. Let me send this to Ted. I want to see. What was it? Also, current President Trump, along with his wife Melania, were present during the said yacht trip in 2000. Trump not married to his current spouse until 5. Reports were being, by Epstein and Clinton, he was in a heavy drug-induced state. Stated all of the above incidents were recovered repressed memories until he began therapy sometime in 2016. For no support and uncooperating with evidence or witnesses that could detectives appear to be emotionally unbalanced and not intoxicated. Man, this some sick shit, man.
And you see they use Bill Clinton's real name.
Yes.
So you know it's not. He didn't call him Bill. That man called him William. That's your government name.
Man, what the fuck these people got going on?
And mind you, he left office 2001. So this was a year after. This was a year before you left office. He was doing this while you were in office. And you see, all they said was Trump was there. So it's like, that makes sense why they don't rock with you, because Trump's seen it all. And all he's saying Trump watched.
Yeah, Ted. What Ted at? Hit the panel, Ted.
Hey,
Oh, what that motherfucker is?
I'm gonna hurt you.
We call this motherfucker.
I told you, shit getting sticky out here.
I'm calling
It's
him
getting
in.
sticky out here, like they tripping. They out here tripping. And then it said he ate the baby in the intestines and the poop in the intestines. That is crazy.
Oh, you want to see the voicemail, huh, motherfucker?
He probably watching like, damn.
Yeah, nah, pop your motherfucking ass out. Please make sure ain't nobody else on live. We gonna get on my YouTube stalking shit right quick. You need to pop out, Ted Turner. Nah, nobody that we fuck with live, so he might, if he is on, roll up.
We need to call Lambert or down.
Ted, where you at?
No, I'm sorry. Don't you have a
Yo.
gun or something? You want to shoot him? Yeah, is that what we're supposed to do with
Yo.
animals?
Hey, what you got going on right quick?
Excuse me, your dad's been fed. Clearly needs to be put down. I don't even know what he invited you out here. You have to be. Listen.
You over there on Stan G Pay? Well, look, I need you to pop out over here for 5 minutes. Yeah, well, pop out over here right quick.
It's okay.
All right.
Lambert's here. I have the answer.
Yeah, I need to see what old Tedrick gonna say about this.
Now you see why, Lane, I say I really don't get nothing past none of you niggas. I ain't gonna lie. I don't, man, nothing is unbelievable anymore.
Y'all over here chasing clout and shit. Bring your ass over here. Come back to your sector.
What they say, whoever controls the media controls your mind.
Yo.
Yeah, look.
What's up, brother?
Look, Ted. I want to read something to you. You got time to listen?
Yeah. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you over there in the bird brain sector.
Oh Lord, what happened now?
So this is what happened. Hold on, what is it? Oh, I need to go back this way.
What did you read? What is this?
All right, this is the Epstein file exhibit. I'll give you the exhibit in a minute.
I told you what this was now, right?
What is?
The files that they released.
Nah. So look. Okay. So this was going on right here. It's a yacht party where a witness ritualistic sacrifices, baby dismembering, intestines being removed, and eating the feces from the intestines. George H. was there. William Clinton was there. Okay. He states he was sodomized by Epstein in 2000 on a large yacht, number 9, as well by former U.S. President William J. Clinton. I guess it says victim states the also current President Trump, along with his wife Melania, however you say her fucking name, was
Melania.
Listen, bro, don't correct me, man. You listen right now.
Right.
Melanina. I like that more. It got a ring to it. Were present during the said yacht trip in 2000. What do you have to say about your beloved Donald Trump being present while baby intestines are being eaten?
That's not what they said. That is not what he said.
That's exactly what they said.
No, he didn't. He said Trump was on the yacht trip. He never said he was present while they was doing all the other extra shit. He told you Clinton and George W. was present while the extra shit was going on.
Nah,
he never said Trump was.
He said they did it.
Right. He never said Trump even was right there while they was doing it. That's why I tried to tell you about them files right there, bro. Them files right there. What? They already checked that stuff, and that stuff either didn't pan out or them people are under investigation right now.
So I'm gonna ask you again. So you think Donald Trump was present on this yacht with all this shit going on, and they not taking none of it?
No, I don't think he was present while none of this stuff was going on.
Go ahead back over there with the bird brains, bro. You been fucking with these dumb niggas for too long.
I'm saying that's how you want. You wanted to try to smear Trump up with some of this shit still.
Man,
y'all still trying to do that?
Nah.
Why didn't they tell you this before the election then? Why they didn't tell you this before he became president the first time?
You serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Why did none of this stuff come out when he was president the first time?
You're naive. You're old and impressionable.
Oh God.
I'm gonna repeat. You're naive and you old and impressionable.
Y'all just believe anything, man.
No,
y'all want Trump to be into something so bad, but they just told you who was really into it. But you don't care nothing about that. As long as Trump's name was on there. Let me call Ted.
I'm gonna get on their ass in a second. Hey, bro, you know what, bro? Hey, man, you listen. We can finish doing what we doing over here, real journalism, and you can go back over there with the bird because you ain't ready for this high level conversation and this belt I'm about to put on your ass.
I was not even over here at all. You the one called me over here.
Hold on. What you mean? See, you don't listen. I said you can go back over there to the bird brain section.
Why would I leave now? Why would I leave now? You obviously need me over here now.
I don't need you over here. I don't.
Oh, you definitely need me now.
Oh no, I don't. I smear him up when you gone.
Yeah, you definitely need me over here. Yeah. Hey, the dude over there is over there calling us all type of names in his chat. It's only one person watching it. He over there calling us all type of names, typing in his own chat. Only one typing in it. And then got the nerve to pick up and start listening, trying to do some Jeffrey Epstein content. You got to be kidding me, bro.
You dude across the street?
Yeah. He got
Damn,
both our
Tommy.
names, typing our names in his own chat, calling us all kind of names, blah, blah, blah. But steady trying to do what we're doing.
But that man, listen, bro.
And then in his chat, talking about, listen, y'all, ain't no y'all in the damn chat. Ain't but one person in the chat.
Yeah, bro. See, listen, bro. Dude over there can't do what we do, bro. He know that. The people know that. The other people know that. Plus, they know that. He can't do what we do.
Man, he got to go, man. He got to go.
Hey, bro,
He
you
got to
trying
go,
to?
man.
So what you saying? It's time to send them drones out?
Man, it might be time. It might be time, man. I might start putting his name in the thumbnails and everything to get him to come on and pop out and do his drunk shit so we can wipe him on off the board, man.
Well, hold up, man.
Yeah.
Let me hold up. Let me get with my Secretary of War right quick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they was listening. Green, just need the green light.
Okay, just need a green light, man. Yeah, I'm about to put some boots on the ground, man, see what's going on, man. But yeah, one way or the other, he coming up out of there, man, for real. We gave him all the chances we could give him, man. For real. Why the fuck would you type my name in your chat? Why would you type Lane name in your chat?
Yeah, man, I don't know
You know,
what
I can see trolls over there typing our name and he talking shit. That's one thing. Why the fuck would you type my name in your chat? We ain't been talking about it. We ain't been thinking about it. We ain't doing nothing but doing what we doing. And then you calling what we doing corny, but you're listening to shit trying to research what we're doing. That's crazy.
Yeah, just need that green light, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and send them drones out.
For real, huh? This nigga, man. Sad case, doctor. He's a sad case. All right, that paperwork right there. Where is it though? Is it an email? What are you reading?
Ted, listen, you know I love Trump too, but the fact
Right.
is he witnessed it. He didn't do it though, but he witnessed it.
That's not fact. That's not facts. You just keep saying that. What is this paper y'all read? What is this?
Hold on.
It's a letter from one person to another.
It's not a letter.
No, it's an interview, FBI interview.
Okay, this is an FBI interview.
Yes.
Yeah, all he's saying was Trump was on the same yacht that he got bammed up.
Mm-hmm. Where they was eating babies and shit.
Yeah, their intestines. And then they got the emails from Bush confirming that the babies was eaten up.
What? Right? Did the email confirm Trump was on the yacht though?
Nah, just the person that was victimized said Trump and the girl,
right?
The lady was on the yacht.
Right. Yeah, that's fake.
What was the point? Why would Bush be confirming that Trump and like that?
No, I'm saying no. I was just asking. Do any other documents say anything about Trump? That's what I was asking because.
Well, a couple of allegedly, this one I can't prove, but allegedly they're saying that some files of Trump's were removed, but nobody can prove that. So it's kind of in the air.
They'll say anything. Right.
Yeah,
I get
exactly.
that.
So we don't know. I don't think we'll ever know, to be honest.
But this document right here got Trump name in it.
Yes, you can't get past this.
How you can't get past that?
Because why would this guy just random to just throw Donald Trump and his wife in the picture?
And this was
For
So you got to
real.
before.
make
This
sure.
was years ago.
No.
Yes,
You
it
got to make
was.
sure Trump gets smeared up. Listen,
Nah.
if Trump's name was in this document from years ago, they would
Yes,
have been
yes, it was.
said something.
How they was gonna
Nobody
say
never said Trump's name was in these
how would
documents.
they say that if the documents was classified at the time, Ted?
The same way they do everything with Trump's name in. They don't give a damn.
Nah. Stop
For
it.
real, bro. For real. I
Stop.
mean, now look, what I can tell you is that Trump don't be eating no kids and no babies.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
no. We're not saying that. But we
I
are
ain't
saying
Right,
that
that's
he's
not his
aware of who
swag.
is eating the babies, though.
Yeah, he
twin.
ain't the
Stop.
only one. The people that's eating the babies know they was eating the baby.
Yeah.
Twin.
Yeah,
You
Bush
know
know
what I'm
he ate
saying?
that baby. It was a
Twin.
dumbass.
I want you to. I'm gonna ask you this, twin. I want an honest answer. I know you always answer honest, but I want you. So you think Trump on this yacht at this yacht party, he is not partaking in none of the festivities?
I don't think the baby stuff, but I think he
Why
was
not?
participating in something. I don't think it was necessarily the baby stuff.
If George H was doing it, why would I mean what make Trump different?
Because I feel like by now, with all this dropping, I feel like there would have been an email by now saying, because everybody else got emails. Trump is the only one we don't have much emails on. So that lets me know that you were with them, but you wasn't with them. So then my question to Trump is, what were you doing on the
Nah, he
yacht
was with them.
while they was?
He was definitely with them, partaking in the festivities.
You
One
think
man
so?
said, yes, I
Oh,
believe so.
they Trump. Don't let me find out you was not man, not Donald. Now, nah, come on, Uncle Donald. We can't.
Well,
Okay, so
Uncle
listen, for
Donald was
years,
yeah.
for years, this has been the story on all these people.
No,
What you
it's not.
reading in these
When was
documents,
the first time you heard this?
it's not the first time.
When was the first time you heard about this yacht party about motherfuckers being sodomized and babies in Texas being eaten?
Yeah, I didn't know
Okay,
that.
so right. Y'all didn't know nothing about this.
Neither
So
did you.
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. Alex
Okay.
Jones broke this story years ago. They called the airplane the Lolita Express. They called the island, PDF Island. This was years ago. Years ago, we've been had this story.
Oh shit!
Now,
I was about to say this was new to me.
this is years ago. The blood and the baby eating and stuff, it come from a satanic ritual in which they using the baby blood to regenerate their own bodies.
It's called adrenochrome. I know what you're talking about. I'm familiar with
Okay,
what you speak of.
right. So
And
all
Alex
this is
Jones, no, I know what you're talking about. And Alex
what I'm.
Jones did not speak on what this being said in this goddamn FBI interview. Saying what he said.
What you mean? This ain't what he said. I'm giving you all this information. So
No, you
it's
giving me some
not that the
bullshit.
information is. Hold on. It's not that the information is new. What it is the information is old because that's what the elites into. That's what they do. Now, when you heard the story about Hillary Clinton flying over to Africa, huh?
You said the elites that's what they into. So what make Donald Trump different from the rest of the elites? You just
Right,
said that's
because
what
he's
they
not
into.
in the club. He
What
was
you mean
never
he
in the
not in the
club.
club? He on the yacht with these people. How would he not be in the club?
You keep saying he was on the yacht with these people. They don't got no confirmation that he was on no yacht with these people.
No, Ted, we didn't say that. That man in the FBI meeting said that.
This is before Trump ever thought about running for president. What reason would he have to just jump?
Right. You heard what he said. You heard what you said, right? Do it before he even thought about running for president. So why would his name be President Trump in the email or the meeting or whatever you read? Why would he be calling him President Trump then?
Because he's president at the time these fucking files came out. That's his title. Current President Donald J. Trump. That's his title.
Why would an email from the
So that
90s?
interview was 2019, a year before COVID. 2019 was Trump president in 2019?
Yo, Trump was the president.
Oh, I thought he was
Yeah.
2020. Okay.
Yeah, that was okay. Yes, he was president then, but this happened before he started had any
Yeah, that was
political aspiration.
2000.
Exactly. So what the
Right.
fuck
It
your
was
man
two.
just
When did the FBI file had the meeting? When was the meeting with the FBI agent or whatever? Whoever told this story,
Tuesday,
August
August 27, 2019.
August 27, 2019. Somebody went into the FBI office and said that Trump was on the yacht while people was eating babies and stuff. And you mean to tell me for 6 years they never told this story? The fuck out of here, man. As
Well, I
much
mean,
as they
I
hate that
get why
man,
they didn't tell the
You
story
get the fuck
because
out of
George
here.
I'm
W. Bush
saying,
and them are
twin,
involved.
as much as they hate this man, this story would have came
That
out.
ain't nah, cut it out,
Nah,
man. Cut it out.
Ted. Because
Stop
look,
with the
we
bullshit.
can't throw one under the bus without the other one. So it's like we
They
got to keep it
already
a secret.
Hey, okay.
Stop with the
I mean,
bullshit.
y'all making it pretzel, but okay.
Stop with the bullshit. Like
I
mean,
don't
you
want to.
want to
I
believe.
don't believe. I don't
You
believe.
want to
100. I
believe.
don't believe he ate the babies. I
No,
don't believe
but
that. But I
hold up.
do.
But see, twin, this is the shit that get me with this nigga right here. Because he's a big Alex Jones fan, and everything Alex Jones put on the board is factual because it came from Alex Jones. His own admission, Alex Jones said this is the least, and this is what they do. Now, wouldn't this world that we live in, wouldn't Donald Trump be considered an elite?
No,
How not?
because he's not in the club with
billionaire.
them. Bruh, it don't matter. See,
Man, get
he
the
don't.
fuck
He's
out
not.
of here, man.
So you think Elon Musk is an elite?
Get the fuck out of it. Yes.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yes.
He's not. In the
He's
club.
not.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
He's
Are you
not in the
saying Trump
club.
has never been in the club, or are you saying he's not in it right now?
He was never in the club.
Fuck out
That's
of here.
why they don't like him.
They not. Well, why is he on the yacht? Tell, bro. Listen, bro. Maybe you need to go your ass back over there with them bird brains because you ain't talking to no fucking dummies.
I'm saying you trying to make something where
No, I'm
there's
not.
nothing there.
No,
Yes, you are.
I'm not. Who?
Okay, so what do you say? So what? Okay, so let me just ask this one
Let me
question.
ask you
Then
a question first.
Go ahead. Ask the question.
Who are the 1%ers on this planet?
The 1%, the Rothschilds, and all them. Trump is not none of that.
No. I'm not talking about the families. Who are the 1% of this of the population on this planet? The wealthy people, the richest of the rich people. Now you want to, just the other day when the name Rothschild and all that came up, like, oh my God, y'all, but not today you want to use that argument.
No, because you was trying to act like they was controlling Trump. What I'm trying to tell you is that Trump was never in these circles and in these parties.
How the fuck was
they
he
didn't like Trump.
in the yacht party, bro? What are you talking about?
You keep saying he was at the yacht party. You keep saying that.
I didn't say that. That's what the victim said.
Right. That's what you keep saying. I keep telling you that document ain't no good, bro.
How the fuck do you know?
The man who released the document told you before the documents was released. He told you what the documents was. I explained all this the other day to you.
You don't have to explain shit to me. I know how to read, comprehend, and understand. Actually, overstand.
Right. So it had nothing to do with the document itself.
With that bullshit. So
I'm saying it had nothing to do with that document itself. It was the information that's being released has already been checked. It don't have any legs on it. It's not being used for any investigation.
No, that's why.
And then they released all the documents.
Bro,
but they told you.
I see why Pacino. I see now why Pacino gets so fucking mad at you and fly off.
I wouldn't give a fuck how mad he got. You gotta come with the facts, though. You gotta come with the facts.
I see why. I fucking understand right now.
So now you're telling me just because somebody said something in a document.
That's not what I said. That's not.
So what are you saying then?
I ain't saying nothing, bro. I'd rather just not have this conversation.
Oh, like all the rest of them. Exactly.
Shit like talking to a retarded brick wall.
It really is, bro. I don't want to do this shit because this shit really pissing me off. Because just the other day when the Rothschilds when their names came up, it was the right and it's this and it's that. Now today,
because y'all said something about them that was incorrect. You tried to say that the Rothschilds was controlling Trump. And I keep trying to tell you, Trump was never in them circles. Trump don't
If
run
he
with
wasn't no
these
person, he
people.
wouldn't be president, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Let me ask you this. So you really believe our president is elected and not selected?
Yeah, Trump was elected by the fucking people.
Man, hey, get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, go back to Stand You page with this stupid ass shit, bro.
Yeah, Trump was
Sound like a
elected by the
goddamn
people.
fool.
Trump was elected by the people. That's why they so mad with him.
You sound like a
Because we
damn
doing
fool.
something different. We ain't following around the men can have a baby.
You telling me
We
every
ain't doing
president?
that.
You telling me every president, the 40 where Trump was 45?
I didn't say every president.
46, 44 on back. You mean to tell me all these motherfuckers was puppies, but just one motherfucker?
You saying it. You saying it. You saying it.
Man, get the
They
fuck
hate this man to death, bro. Listen, every
Man,
president that ever been in office, when they left office, they went on to go do what they was doing. But for some reason, this man right here, they arrested him. All kind of shit. They lied on this man to the cows come home, man. They did everything they could do to destroy this one man.
See, we had
Why?
this conversation. We had this conversation.
Why?
Is 47 a convicted felon?
Yeah, he got convicted of a crime. Yeah, he did.
What? No, I actually was a convicted felon.
Yeah, it was a felony. Yeah, he got convicted of it.
He's staying convicted right now in 2026. You even said that wasn't true. He's staying convicted by the letter.
I never said that wasn't true.
Yes, you did.
No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did.
I said we are appealing it.
We are appealing it because it ain't true.
Yeah. No, I said we are appealing it. I said we are appealing it and we're gonna get it took off the board because what they said happened didn't happen. It never happened. But he did lose the court case.
Okay. If he
did lose the court case.
If he lost the fucking court case, how did it not happen?
Just because he lost the court case don't mean that it happened. That means he got convicted of it. Right. That just means he got convicted of it. That don't mean that he actually did it. That don't mean that he actually did it.
According to the law, he's staying convicted.
Right. So he convicted of it. That still don't mean that he did it.
So it happened. He's staying convicted. What the fuck you talking
That
about?
do not mean that he did it, bro. You know that. Let's not stop playing games. You know good and well that don't mean that he did that.
You playing
That just means he was convicted of it. But when he in the appeal court now, he have not exhausted all his appeals yet. He still got 2 more to go.
He got 2 more to go.
Yeah, because he still ain't made it. He ain't made it to the Supreme Court yet. That's the last step. He's in appeal now. If he lose this appeal, he's gonna take it to the Supreme Court. So that's where we at now. But we should not lose this appeal. We should win on this appeal right here, though. But we'll see, though. We'll see.
Either way, it go to the Supreme Court. Well, what do you got?
No, not either way. If we win it right now, it don't go that far. It's over.
No, it goes. They can appeal it to a higher court. You know, I know.
I'm saying. I just told you if we win it, why would we appeal it to another court?
You're not going to appeal it. The opposing party is going to appeal it.
The state ain't going to keep pursuing it. They ain't going to keep pursuing it.
Okay, what you don't know, and I'm just going to put you on game because I understand you don't know. So, he got a state case or a Fed case?
He got a state case.
Okay, so cool.
So if he had a Fed case, he could have already pardoned himself.
Right. So look, check it. So when you go into an appeal on the state level,
yeah,
your case can be overturned, but the prosecution will appeal the overturn to a higher court, and that's the Supreme Court.
They can, or they may or may not.
Listen, in the Supreme Court could reverse the reversal.
Right.
He did it.
We ain't even made it that far yet.
I know. I'm just putting you on game. Like it ain't just that. You still have to go to the higher court.
You don't have to. You keep saying you have to. You don't have to.
It's gonna go there.
It might not even make it to the Supreme Court, bro.
Make it there.
Man, he got convicted in the Southern District of New York, man. You just talking, bro.
Yeah, he got convicted of the Southern District of New York. That's a state case. It's not federal.
Yeah, I know. And it's probably one of the best prosecuting officers in the fucking country. You just talking, bro.
I'm just talking about what?
Bro. You just talking.
Do you know what he got convicted on?
Yes,
with no evidence.
How the fuck he get convicted on? Man, shut up talking to man, bro.
They didn't have no evidence.
So how the fuck he get convicted?
Because they had dumbass Democrats on the jury and they convicted his ass. That's why they brought the case in New York. You didn't know that?
No, that's a
you didn't know that?
That's a Republican talking point. You saying the
same God.
The same talking point.
Oh God.
Bro, I can go to the fucking Twitter spaces right now and let the fucking most racist people in the country repeat everything you just fucking said. Using the same
that don't mean it ain't true just because a racist repeated.
Yes, like the blue.
The racists don't say that the sky is blue.
Like the blue side.
They don't change the color of the sky.
The red side got talking point, and they don't make what you said true. His ass got convicted. Fuck you
right, I ain't know. That's why I ain't arguing about the conviction. But since if you want to get into the details about it, he had a Trump hating judge. He had a Trump hating judge with a Trump hating jury, and he got convicted on the case with no fucking evidence by a deanback witness.
That ain't true.
How much your retainer fee, Ted?
That's not how the justice system.
How much your retainer fee, Ted?
That's why I
you was a good line flipping, flopping, story switching ass nigga, man. I need you for my lawyer, man.
Hey man, I'm just trying to do. Hey, I'm just doing my big one, man. You know what I'm saying? They got the press on my guy. And I'm just trying to show y'all that all this, it blow over. It ain't nothing. And we're going to make the country great again. This is the golden age of America.
You can't even say it. You know it's some bullshit. You couldn't even say it right.
This the golden age of America. We're about to make the country great. You know what I'm saying? Don't let this bother y'all. Do not let this, stop you from pursuing all your dreams.
Yeah, man,
don't get out here fighting with ICE. Yeah, I'm not. We're gonna keep moving forward. Don't get out here in the middle of the street with ICE. Don't do none of that. But shouts out to War Ready for popping up though. My partner in the middle.
No, I do understand though, Ted, because you fight for all your friends and people you fuck with just like this. Like a nigga could slap you with the proof and you still gonna wipe it off and say, no, it ain't go like that. It wasn't like this.
It wasn't like that, man.
He consistent. Hey, War Ready, he consistent.
That's why I ain't even mad at the nigga, bro. He do this shit with all his people, bro. Yeah. It's nothing new.
Oh man. Who? Yeah, tell him I'm on live feed. I call him right. Man, let me take your phone call right quick.
You gotta know that anytime you appeal a sentence, appeal a case, it goes to the state Supreme Court first.
Right. That's where we at. In the state Supreme Court.
It's considered whether they're gonna get a new trial or they're gonna overturn it due to whatever the lawyer argued. Now what happens is the prosecution can appeal to the Supreme Court to uphold the conviction. And I've seen that. I just seen it happen. I didn't believe it when it happened, but then I seen it happen. Like I was locked up with a nigga. It happened to him. They overturned his conviction and they appealed it to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court upheld the conviction. But they reversed it, and it was fucked up, but it happened. And I ain't saying that's gonna happen to Trump. You and I both know that it just don't work like that for those type of people.
Right. That's what I was saying. It got two. He in the state court now, and then we still got the Supreme Court option. If we don't win the state, then we can appeal it to the Supreme Court.
That too. Like even if you don't win in the state, you can go to the Supreme Court
And it's
right. Then you done exhausted all your options after that.
But the Supreme Court consists of all the justices he appointed. See what I'm saying?
That too. Yeah, that too.
But to not kind of like get at shit in validation, because even when you appeal it to the Supreme Court, they still have to go within that state constitution. They have to
right. They still got to go make the case.
No. That's not make the case. What I'm saying is they have to.
I'm saying whatever they arguing, because on the appeal, what hurt you in the Supreme, on the appeal is that you got to go by what's in the four corners, what's on the record. So we can only argue what happened actually in the courtroom.
Right.
We can't argue nothing else.
And you have to go within the guidelines of that state, even if it's the federal Supreme Court you appealing to. The federal Supreme Court can only go within the guidelines of that state. That's
true, but not true, because
I'm looking at all the evidence.
The Constitution trump all of that. So if the state law violate my constitutional right, yes it does. Yes it does.
Every state
the
got
state law cannot violate my constitutional
right. You don't know everything.
Right.
You don't know everything.
I ain't saying that I know everything, but I'm speaking on what I do know.
Okay, what you don't know is that every state got its own constitution.
I know that, but your state constitution do not trump the federal constitution. It does not.
Appealing
state law cannot override federal law, bro.
The federal law, the federal justice can only go within the parameters of that state, not the federal. The federal guidelines has nothing to do with a state appeal case to the federal government. If they were
I'm saying federal state law cannot override my federal constitution.
You ain't understanding what I'm saying.
I am understanding what you're saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Because what you're saying doesn't make sense.
What I'm saying makes plenty of sense. The federal constitution trumps state law. You cannot create a state law that overrides the federal constitution.
It trumps it when it's a federal case.
It does not trump it, bro. If it trumps it, listen.
When it's a federal case, go within the federal guidelines. When it's a state case, you have to go within their state guidelines. I ain't got a lot. You can look it up, nigga. You got Google. Look it up.
Right, that ain't what I'm saying. What I said is,
I'm telling you to let AI tell you what I just said.
I ain't saying what you said wasn't true. What I said was that your state law cannot override my federal law.
But you saying that to say
you have a state case, Jack.
For real.
It don't matter if you got a state case or not. It can't go against federal law, though.
It do. That's the same reason the fucking president can't pardon a motherfucker with a state sentence. Exactly. The fuck you talking about? You just saying shit, bro. Again,
what I said was that the state cannot create a law that overrides federal law.
What does that have to
That's what I said.
I said the state has its own constitution.
Okay, the state got its own constitution, and the state constitution cannot override the federal constitution, is what I keep saying.
And what I keep telling you is you trying to make it something that it ain't. And it ain't
not, nigga. For real. Like, who you think you talking to?
So you telling me that a state can make any law they want? It don't matter about the federal constitution? That what y'all saying?
Whoever said that.
That's what I'm asking you, because that is not what I'm saying.
Within that state.
But that seemed to be what y'all saying. That state law trumps federal law. And that's not the case. State law do not trump federal law. The state cannot create a law that overrides the federal constitution, because that's what the case is. You can still have slavery in certain states. But it's
if the state has its own constitution, then it's creating laws within that state. And when you get
they create laws within that state that ain't got nothing to do with another state.
When you get convicted in that state, in any one of the 52 states, you have to appeal to that state Supreme Court. And if you don't
Right.
like how it's the results of it, you can appeal to the Supreme Court, and they will only go within the parameters of that state.
Of the state, nigga. So you
Sir,
talking
all I'm
about
saying.
laws trumping federal law? You saying it to say what? That shit you
That
saying don't make no
if
sense.
what I'm saying is that if the state violated my constitutional rights, I don't give a
How?
fuck what the state law was.
Listen, bro, you need to stay off the motherfucking conservative platform because I'm looking at all the evidence that they had against Donald Trump to convict this motherfucking ass.
What evidence? They had no evidence.
Oh, I'm about to read it for you.
You
I
can't
got
even
to say
bring
this.
Yeah, please do, so we can tell the difference between evidence and whatever you about to
Okay.
fucking read.
Okay. Testimony
What is
from
your
Trump lawyer.
Testimony from who?
Testimony from his lawyer. That was just for the hush money. Falsified business records, including invoices, checks, vouchers that documented monthly payments to fucking Michael Cohen. Hold up. Audio recordings, phone logs, text messages, secret audio, emails.
That's not evidence of no crimes. What are you talking about?
Just the fuck, man, get the fuck out of here.
Emails are not
bro.
crimes.
So what
Emails
about
are not crimes. What did the emails say?
Hillary
What did the
emails?
emails say?
So Ted, hold up. So what
It's
you telling
Hillary
me?
emails.
Right.
Epstein emails ain't
Yeah,
a
she
crime.
violated federal. Yep. She was in
But
possession
And
of
he did the
illegal
same in the
email.
state. He did the same with the
No,
state. They used
Trump was
bank
not in
records.
possession of illegal
They
emails.
used
He
bank
was not in possession of.
records. I just
What
hold on.
about the bank records?
I'm gonna read
What
it
about
again.
the bank records?
I'm gonna read it again. I'm gonna read it again.
I got bank records. Bank records are not illegal. They are not evidence of crimes either. What are you talking about?
It actually was what it was. That's how they used this convicted stupid ass.
That's not what happened. I told you what happened. You'll see when they get to the appeal. You'll see when they get to the appeal.
You're gonna lose too.
We can have that conversation then.
Hey,
We're talking hypothetical
Okay.
now.
No, I'm not talking. No, it's not hypothetical. His ass is convicted. Okay, I'm from look.
Right, he did get convicted.
Hold up. Yeah, listen. Prosecutors presented 34 falsified business records, including invoices, checks.
All right, stop it right there. Stop it right there. They classified those as false. They classified it as falsified. That don't mean they was falsified.
The fucking lawyer
He wrote
testified
down
that it was falsified. What are you talking about?
who testified that they was
The fucking
falsified.
lawyer. What the fuck you talking about?
Who, the felon who lied? Michael Cohen? The convicted felon who lied. He went in there and lied again and said they was falsified records when Trump wrote down payment to him. That's not a falsified record. That's what he paid.
No,
he paid him.
No, again, bro. I guess you hearing what you want to hear.
I know this case up and down, back and forth.
Obviously, you don't know shit because you're wrong.
I do.
No,
How am I
you're
wrong? Just because he said the records was falsified do not mean they was falsified records.
You don't think that they verified that the records was falsified? What the payments were?
How could you verify the records falsified when Trump wrote down Trump's whole argument? Listen, Trump's whole argument was that I paid him. The state saying that he should have paid her. Trump said I didn't have no dealings with her. He did. So I paid him. He paid her first, and then I paid him. So when I wrote down in my record, what did I pay? I wrote down that I paid Michael Cohen. The state is arguing that he should have wrote down he was paying Michael Cohen for paying her. He didn't have to write all that down. That's why I'm trying to tell you there was a bullshit ass case, bro. For real. I ain't just up here talking out my ass. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you don't, because the Southern Law District of New York don't even get down like that.
That's exactly how they got down. Trump was the first person to ever be prosecuted on this bullshit. Nobody else never got prosecuted on no shit like this. That's why the lady who prosecuted is in jeopardy now. Letitia James, her ass is in jeopardy.
So what you telling me is nobody ever got prosecuted by having falsified records?
I ain't saying about not having falsified records on the way they tried to prosecute Trump. Ain't nobody never been prosecuted like that. You don't got to be so specific in what you paying your lawyer for. The fact that I paid my lawyer, that's the end of the discussion right there. That's where they got Trump at, because he paid Michael Cohen. Michael Cohen paid the lady. Michael Cohen took out a loan, paid Stormy Daniels. Trump paid Michael Cohen. But when he wrote down him paying Michael Cohen, all he wrote down was lawyer bill. He didn't write down for payment for Stormy Daniels. That's where they tried to screw him at. He had a dumbass judge, a dumbass jury, and he got convicted. We ain't tripping about it. We about to just send it up through there and see what it do. This shit wouldn't even went that far with no real people on the case.
Bro,
but since it was Trump, that's why they did it like that. These motherfuckers done did way worse shit. Really stole money, really did bullshit. This was nothing. Trump had sex with a lady. She was about to tell it. And he said, well, shit, I give you $100,000 not to say nothing. Sign this NDA and we good. So that's where it was at. But Michael Cohen took care of all of that. And then Trump reimbursed him. And in the document, Trump wrote down payment to lawyer. That's what they call it, falsified record.
Bro, I see why Pacino be getting.
How? How was that gullible when I just explained to you what happened?
No, you didn't. I'm going off the actual documents. You giving me your opinion.
What document are you going off of that say anything differently from what I just said?
You can have finish this conversation with Spear and Warren.
I'm saying, what document are you reading from that says something differently from what I just said?
It don't matter.
You're not reading a document that has anything different in it.
I care not to have this conversation with you about Donald Trump.
Right. I wouldn't want to have it either with a belt going across my ass like this.
Yep. I take my lead. I gracefully bow.
I mean, you the one called for this. You did. Am I dismissed from this courtroom, sir?
Dismissed. All charges.
Nigga, you been dismissed.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
We had to put you in a insane asylum. We had to have this trial without you.
So then when let me just ask both of y'all this. When we make it up to the appeal and they throw this shit out, then we're gonna be good then?
Oh, that's hypothetical. Right now he's still convicted.
They're right. I was just trying to see where we was at. That's all. I was just trying to see where we was at, man. You know. But yeah, we should win this on the field. We should win this on the field. Yeah, Trump hate judge, Bush and that jury. We should be all right. Would that fit right here? The charge. Is it what is wrong? Is it the box? Will it plug up here? This one about to go dead.
Spill, what you got going on, G?
My question is okay, say it's an event and everybody's at this event. Everybody. I just happened to take a picture with a lot of people. That makes them do that affiliate them with me, or am I affiliated with them because we share one moment together?
What, one picture?
Right.
Or two, like we just in the same industry, so we kind of like maybe frequent the same places. Like it's a Grammy Awards every year for the last however many years. Everybody show up to all those award ceremonies. So we might not, it may be more than one time that we end up in the same place, you know, familiar with each other and take a picture. Like that don't make you in my circle. You know what I'm saying? That just make you an acquaintance. And I think that's where people is trying to put everybody in the same pot. That's why I don't like doing it. I just like individualism. Just because you may see me with somebody that sells drugs doesn't mean I'm selling drugs. I just know the nigga. I'm familiar with each other.
Right. And I think I know where you're going with this kind of example with that particular dude. Everybody wasn't privy on the move. So everybody didn't know what he was really into.
And that's what I'm saying. Like it's almost like secret societies. They say the Masons.
For real. Right. He had to keep that shit on the hood.
It's degrees to Masonry. Right?
Exactly.
A fifth degree Mason, is not gonna. He might know the 6th degree Mason, but the 6th degree Mason is not gonna teach him anything unless he pass whatever things he need to pass on his own. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like they may ask you a question, and giving your natural response to that question may unlock the door to let you go in. Other than that, if you don't answer this question the right way, nigga, you'll never get past where you at.
That's exactly.
And that's where I think how when they say it's levels to this shit, it's actually really literally levels to shit.
Right. For sure.
Yeah, niggas don't you just can't get in the door because you familiar or you an acquaintance with a nigga. Don't mean he gonna allow you into, you know, his inner workings or whatever it is he's doing. Like that's just
That's the same thing with the Diddy party. You know what I'm saying? Some people, you know, they was leaving you know, when the lights were turning out and shit.
Yeah, some people like, hey, party over. I'm out. I had a great time. I'm done.
Right. Exactly.
So if they said they never seen it, they just really probably never seen it. It's
never seen the shit.
I didn't stick around after, you know, a certain time. I just went, had a good time, and left at 10 o'clock. You know, I ain't the party all night type of nigga, or the type of person. Or it's certain shit you could just see and be like, man, I'm getting out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man,
right, that's what they said. They heard other shit be going on, so they were like, well, I ain't with the other shit. So, you know, I heard about the shit or whatever, but I wasn't there. I didn't see it myself.
Yeah, so you can't make me see something that I did not see. And that's all I'm just not into like trying to drive home, you know, slander to somebody that, you know, just because they may be an acquaintance of it. Because I got a lot of acquaintances. I don't mean I'm involved or know what the fuck they doing. I just know the niggas. Like we got a mutual respect for each other because of what I know him to do. That's what I'm saying. But you know, we just like to take that. You know, they like to, you know, the first thing they hear about a certain person with a certain level of success, they just want to like, oh, grab hold of that and just make something of some shit. Even with like how you be doing the Trump shit, you know what I'm saying? Same shit.
Right. My whole thing with this and Trump, they would have been leaked this information, man. You know, to smear his name up, they would have tied him up with this dude.
Man, cut it out, bro. Because to throw him out there, they'd have had to throw all the other people's names that's being brought up in this shit.
I get that too.
Cut it out, bro.
No, that's the airplane mode. That's airplane mode.
It is what it is on that though. Like even with him, but see, I'm dealing with character that been put on display. I'm not gonna not acknowledge certain shit. You know what I'm saying? So did it.
So you think Trump character is doing that shit?
Think that nigga wouldn't be opposed to some shit. He a freaky nigga. You grab him by the pussy. You know what I'm saying? You're a star. You could just walk up and kiss him. You know what I'm saying? It's his character. At some point in his life, that's what he was.
Right, but that's different from being
nothing different. No, I'm saying though,
right. Okay, go ahead.
It's
because that's what everything was into, the underage shit.
Like I said, I can't unsee certain shit. Same way I just kind of hold what's the name accountable too, because they was messing with, you know, let's say the Foxy Brown and the Jay-Z. He was
right. He ain't got none of that on his day.
No, but Trump did say his 17-year-old daughter had nice legs, and if that wasn't his daughter, he would be attracted to her. He said that. I can't not hold that against. Well, that's foul for your daughter, for you to look at your daughter like that. Now another young lady that's not of your you're not related to, you know what I'm saying? Not no biological relation, no blood tie, no nothing, and she just, you know, out here, you know, I can kind of give you a little grace because I understand how women, little girls grow up fast. You know what I'm saying? I understand they put themselves in these situations, but you still got to hold the adult in the situation accountable. Now, when you're talking about a 23-year-old and a 16-year-old, they kind of on the same level mentally because they into the same type of shit. Like they could have a conversation about something that they're both interested in and be knowledgeable of it. It's when you get to being 33 and it's the 16-year-old. Now you like foul nigga. Like what you on? You supposed to be, you know, you're supposed to understand that this is wrong at this point. Like, it's a child.
Right. But
when you're talking about a 23, like these people are 5 years removed from school. This is a high school chick that's 17 going into college and a senior that's 22 smashed. Is he a pedophile? Is he a PDF? You know what I'm saying? Is he, you know, a predator? No,
right.
They're the same age. They in the same group. Like that's the same friend group.
Right.
Even look at us. Like our friends, all my friends are 10 years older than me. Plus, like my real friends, they're all 10 years older than me. So I was 16. They 26, 25, 22. They doing grown up stuff. So I'm a little bit more advanced than the kids that's my age because I'm around a lot of adults.
Right.
So I could have a conversation with an older girl, be in tune with her because I'm listening to my older friends. You know? So it's like just the same as girls. Like it was a group of girls in my neighborhood, bro. These are girls are from the age of 14 to 18. And they used to call niggas and act like they was pregnant and ask for abortion money. Some of them niggas was going. When a nigga said, "You pregnant? We keeping it," them bitches will roll their eyes. I'm in the living room, they're in the dining room at the dining room table on the phone, plotting on niggas that they fucking. And these are older niggas. So miss me with all that innocent ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to, you know, I ain't the one that's gonna go for that. Like, oh, I've been innocent and that's the child. No, that bitch is manipulative as hell, and she know what she doing. She know that she's developed. She know that she's attractive, and she know what she attract, and she's after something. Whether she know exactly what she doing is up for debate. Whether she know
Whether she know if she is right or wrong is up for debate. But I do know they know exactly what they do. But when it comes to like abduction, when it comes to like, I always get this as an example. If it's a young girl, if I'm at home, it's a school bus over here, like right through my neighborhood. Let's say some random little girl gets on the school bus. If a guy rides up on her the first time and she rejects him, he need to leave her alone. If I see him like the second or third time and she like annoyed by it, now I'm stepping in as an adult, like, hey man, leave that little girl alone. She don't got no. But if he holler at her and she with it, I ain't got nothing to do with that. See what I'm saying? It's a difference. Like we can't group everybody in the same pot, and everybody acting like they innocent ain't innocent. Let's stop acting like
not bad, bro. You let Ted tell it, bro. Donald Trump ain't never did nothing wrong to nobody, nothing in this fucking life, despite all the shit people been saying about this man for decades.
Look,
they ain't been saying nothing about him for decades. The man is the most investigated man in the United States history.
Goddamn lie. You're a goddamn lie.
You gotta let when it comes to Trump, you gotta let that shit Ted say go in one and go out the other. Quick, you have to really let it go quick. Because if you hold on to it, it's gonna bother you. And you gonna and this man, this nigga ain't fooling nobody. Like, I know I can do that. I can rationalize and make excuses for everything. I could do
right,
it.
But this
I understand both sides.
Wrong,
but what I'm saying is, no, you're not. You're not gonna tell me that because I seen you not do it. See what I'm saying? See how I won't let him get away with that.
See, like now he just put out more misinformation. Donald Trump is not the most investigated man in U.S. history. You put out more information.
Nigga called me off.
Who is the most investigated person in U.S. history?
Donald Trump.
No, he's not.
That's what I said.
He's not.
Lane don't think so. I said he was.
He's not.
In American history?
Yes, in American history, he's not.
I think current he kind of like the most. Like,
well, he said.
Oh no. Not the, okay. I could say he's not an investigator. You could say he's the most. I wouldn't even say the most scrutinized because Obama was scrutinized the whole time he was in office.
He wasn't investigated like Trump was.
Not investigated, just scrutinized.
He wasn't a fucking criminal.
Right. They wasn't. I think he is. I think he is. We just ain't got the. We just ain't hauled his ass in the court yet.
I just think he a lawyer.
Donald Trump is not the most investigated man in United States history.
Obama know how to act within the confines and constraints of the law. So he know how far to go and he know where not to go. There's a balance.
We got him in jeopardy right now. Listen,
man, Trump ain't got no balance. That nigga all over the place. He's either real high or real low.
We got Obama in jeopardy right now. We got something coming down the pike on him.
Yeah, what it is.
With the Russian
should have gave us our reparations. I don't give a fuck.
If you remember the episode of Boondocks where they tied Uncle Ruckus to the bed. I know when they tied who that was, Tom to the bed because he was Stink Meaner had possessed his body. You remember that? Y'all don't remember that episode of Boondocks with Stink Meaner, the nigga movement? Well, that's what we gonna do.
I didn't watch it like that, but I've been watching it lately though, because it's been
that's what we
popping
gotta
up.
do to you and niggas like you.
Seen that episode.
We gonna tie you to a bed, exercise your ass. We gonna beat the coon out you.
You gotta beat the coon out there, nigga. Man, that nigga Ted know better, man.
Just because I don't agree with y'all, though, I wouldn't necessarily call y'all coons and say that what y'all doing is cool. Just because I don't agree with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We should be able to have a conversation.
This man is a great, Ted is a great conversation. He can keep it going. That's one thing I gotta give him. He can keep it going. No matter how foolish his evasive tactics sound, he can keep it going. See, great. But you just can't take it serious because you know he know better. Like in your mind, like really deep down, this nigga know better. I know he know better. So I don't take it serious.
I promise you he don't.
That nigga know better, bro. He just it's kind
Man, I haven't done anything wrong,
this
bro.
the shit you can latch on to, man, and goddamn get pulled, sent up through there with this shit. You know what I'm saying? You get sent up through there with this shit he doing. He just gotta stop fucking with niggas like us. You know what I'm saying? Like once he stop fucking with us and get attached for real to them real folks, like they gonna support him. They gonna kill him though. I feel they gonna, I'm sorry, but they gonna unalive. They definitely as soon as you start being the nigga, like as soon as you start saying I mess with Spiel, and they gonna go in my background, they gonna watch all our videos and they gonna see how I talk, and they gonna be like, how are you friends with this guy? And now you know, if you ever gave me a donation, it's over with.
So that what you telling me? My affiliation gonna kill me in the end.
That's because you know better. You ain't gonna stop rocking with me because of your opinions. Are you? I don't think so.
Nah,
I don't think like
that's why I think we good, man. Because you know, I think y'all gonna, you know, eventually see what's going on.
I'm never gonna see that.
Yeah, y'all gonna eventually become conservative, man.
Nah, because I'm a nigga. Like I'm just a nigga.
Yeah, y'all eventually gonna be conservative. It's
what you mean? Like conservative in what? I'm already conservative.
Exactly. So
I live
gonna eventually, right. So eventually you're gonna be part of the GOP, part of the MAGA movement.
I'm conservative and preservative.
Yeah, eventually you're gonna be part of the MAGA movement.
It's no way. I can attach myself to some people that I know don't have my best interests at heart.
Nah, we fighting for the country right now.
I'm not fighting for the country, nigga. Once that fight over with, okay, cool. We could fight for the country.
Exactly. That's where I was about to go. And then once that's over with, then we'll see our differences amongst each other.
They're gonna shoot you in the back of the head. It's gonna be a car crash, plane crash. You know how they do.
Yeah, once we fit with you,
you gonna take Splash with you because she be driving you around. Splash, don't drive this nigga around no more.
Hey, check it look like it came back.
What?
It went to 408, then it look like it's back on 409 now. I don't know if it's because I ain't loaded up. Somebody playing with my subscribers, bro.
What you mean?
Subscribers, man.
Like, I get up to, you know what I'm saying? I might get 10 new subscribers, and then
you drop
2-3 days later,
you drop that crazy ass short, and then you be like, I don't fuck with it.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah, somebody drop back off. And then go back down one though. Just one person to drop off. So somebody is playing with it because they've been doing that for the longest. So it was at 409 all day, then it went to 408. Now all of a sudden it's back to 409.
Are you sharing this live?
Not this one. Now.
Okay. Somebody might have swung by here and seen you up here talking like you talking.
Okay. I think, you know what? I did drop my Jay-Z video. So somebody might have subscribed to my Jay-Z video.
Still.
Yes, sir.
Brother, just make sure when you go to the store, don't go get no fancy one. Go to Walmart. I said, don't go get a fancy belt. Go to Walmart and get one of those thick ass fake leather belts. We gonna beat the coon out his ass. We gonna wear his motherfucking ass. He coming
Hey,
back.
man,
He coming back to our side, brother.
you ain't no cop, Jay Reed. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
I took the
Yes, you with it, bro. I
intro
know that
music.
nigga. You do too much nigga shit. Now, like I said, niggas be in financial situations and don't be having certain problems that, you know, people from the other side, that Democratic side, have to lean on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I heard a nigga say today, like, I don't have this Democratic issues. Like, I don't subscribe to like the handouts. You know what I'm saying? I have more Republican problems. You know what I'm saying? With taxes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like and this is why he's Republican. And I understand that. I totally get it. Do I not fuck with him because he, you know, on the Republican side of things? Nah, he cool. That's my. He's still a nigga.
Because the reason that they would be able to do it is because he ain't supposed to be on here. So if that's the case, then we can do the other shit.
You hear me, Lane?
What you said?
I said the nigga that I said had. I seen the video. He said he have more Republican problems. Like he don't have like the Democratic shit going on with him. He ain't poor. Like he don't. His issues not a poor nigga issues. His issues are more of the nigga that's have money. So he kind of like lean more with the Republican. And that don't make him not a nigga. That don't make him not see that these people really don't fuck with him like that as a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I can relate to poor people, but I'm not.
No, look. Spear, I wholeheartedly agree with you, but he gonna get his nigga wake up call, whether that be from us or them.
This nigga on the panel with us, yeah.
He getting his wake up call.
He think that they on his side. They not on your side.
No, it ain't about that. It's not about
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know he a nigga. He understand what he doing. He know what he doing. He good at. He understand what he doing. He's the anti-Daniel.
My whole thing, like Jay-Z said, how can I help the poor if I'm one of them? So I decided to get rich, and for me, that's the win-win.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? No. Right. So I can help the poor, because I couldn't help them if I was one of them.
You can't help.
I am about to help y'all, man.
You're not coming around this month. You're not doing the anti-Daniels, going to stand around a whole bunch of bums with some $100 bills and pass them out like you're doing something for these people and acting like these people.
Nah, I ain't doing the corny shit. Nah, I'm trying to get niggas rich, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to get niggas rich because I know once I get y'all paid up, then y'all gonna go back and do what y'all got to do in y'all hood. The same thing I'm gonna be going back doing in my hood. You know what I'm saying? I think I got a good team, man. I mean, I would prefer that if we was all, MAGA and you know what I'm saying, running hard like that, but I gotta take it how it comes.
I'm nigga. Can't be mad. I'm a nigga.
Yeah, I wish it was all MAGA, but I got to take it how it go, man. Because the one thing about fucking with y'all, I know y'all ain't going out there doing no protesting, and you know what I'm saying. So with that, we can make it. You know what I'm saying? We can make it. I know y'all ain't gonna let them trick y'all. I mean, I'm a nigga to the end though, and if it's time to burn this bitch down, I'm gonna be out there burning this bitch down.
You saying that?
It is. When it's time to burn this bitch down, I'm gonna be out there burning it down. Cause I know that no matter what I do, you know what I'm saying, that at the end of the day, I know how they look at me. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man,
they gonna look at me as if I was,
blowing his cover, man. Listen, man, you blowing your cover. Yes. Stick with the bullshit, bro. Stay on it. Don't let us break you. We don't need to hear that. We already understand.
Y'all
It's
already
like,
understand.
listen, bro. It like this, bro. I done been in places where it's just as pale as flour, but it be like
Right.
a couple of, colors in it. And I recognize my kind, like on eye contact, like, oh, you one of me. And then we, then we get off into a corner, you know what I'm saying? And we politic because we recognize each other without words.
Right.
It's a certain dialect.
What's understood.
Yeah. So
Hey, side note, bro, did y'all see Serena Williams, bro, after she lost all this damn weight?
Hell no, I don't even want to see it.
But that bitch look like she was smoking hard pieces for 2 months straight.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I hate when you do that, bro.
What she did? She took that Ozempic shit?
I don't Ozempic Olympics. I don't give a damn. She look bad.
Okay. She didn't. She played tennis. Tennis is one of the most athletic sports you can play. Like, you have to be in top tier shape to play that shit. No way.
Right. Ain't no heavy sellers out there.
She been thick her whole life. She after she retired. She don't play no more.
Right. She had the baby, then she done retired. Cause see, that what happened to me. I played basketball my whole life. The minute I stopped playing, that when I blew up to over 200 pounds.
Yeah, she got
I played at 160, 170.
I'm glad you clarified what you were saying though, because you said, I just want you to listen closer to what you said. She had the baby, and that's what happened to me.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, I was talking about how she retired. Once I retired, the same thing happened. When you stop playing after playing all your life.
Bigger, nigga. She got smaller. That's the reverse.
Now, she was thick already.
I'm about to pull up a picture and show y'all, dog. She look bad, bro.
Smaller.
She
bad. Like Venus was the small one. Venus was small.
Serena was the thicker one. She weigh 120 pounds now.
Hold on. Who you talking about got big? Venus?
No.
Right, Venus was already small. She never got big, right?
No, Serena.
Yeah, Serena was the thick one.
She looked bad. I'm talking about. I'm telling you, she like she was smoking hard.
Last year, looking the same way. She lost all that. That's crazy, bro.
Because at first I thought she had got a Nicki Minaj. At one time.
She got the reverse Nicki Minaj. That was natural.
Okay. I mean, I know she was thick, but then it seemed like she had got a big old ass at one time. Like, what the fuck?
No, she always had like some she was always healthy. She was always healthy.
So I just ain't going right now. It stalled out.
I gotta start posting out on Instagram. I gotta start clipping them and posting them on Instagram and shit. So we be having some hell of a conversation.
Oh, okay.
I just be lazy. I need to pay somebody to do it.
Hey, bro, you selling wrenches and stuff? I see people in the chat asking for wrenches.
I ain't even streaming it to my, I ain't even somebody asked. Are you talking line?
Yeah, I'm asking is he selling wrenches? I see people in the chat asking about wrenches.
In the bio, and cash at me, and I can get you a wrench.
Man, shout
You
out
get him
Big
a wrench.
Mike.
Okay.
Hey, shout out Big Mike for the $5, bro.
Who the biggest?
Who is Big Mike?
A supporter. We got Dolo on the board twice for $99.99. And we got
Okay.
Big Mike, bro. Appreciate you.
$99.99.
$9.99.
Or $9.99.
Yeah, nigga, hold on now. Let me count your pockets, nigga. I'm gonna go back to watch out.
Okay.
look.
Yeah, man.
So I see two new people. Maybe they've been over here. I don't
You
really know.
you say you gotta hit the rent. You gotta hit
The panel.
the panel, the biggest. We gotta see who you is before we give our wrenches over here, bro.
Who a big rod?
They ain't got a cam up, but they gotta hit the link, huh?
Yeah, you gotta hit the link, bro. And politic even for a minute. Just gotta, bro. You know, we gave our wrenches to some of the wrong people. And had some bad results.
Just came up and say Ellenwood Studios TV. Pop out the link.
Yeah, give everybody a drop, man. TRSP, man.
You want the rents, pop up and say Ellenwood Studios TV. And get off the link.
And look, and then go to Ellenwood Studios and ask for a wrench to see what he G.
I'm gonna give you a wrench if you pop in there and say I hate Lane. You ain't even gotta hit the link. Just say I hate Lane. I'm gonna give you a wrench. I got you the biggest. I seen him typing before. He kind of funny. I don't know where he came from, but he kind of funny. He got some comedic instincts. Look at him talking about great content. That nigga said great content.
Man, that man just witnessed you get a goddamn belt.
Yeah, that's why I say he got great comedic instincts. He said great content right on time. Ice Speed, I was trying to pop up on you earlier, bro. Then when I popped up, you was playing some music and shit.
I would be playing music to start the day off.
Oh, okay. So I was like, well, I'll wait till you finish with the music. Then when I popped back, you were gone already.
You pop up when you hit the link, then I stop the music. That's when the show starts. Okay. I was on the conference call, so I was gonna pop up and let you know I was I'll be right with you in 1 second. But that music was going too hard. I had to wait for a second. Yeah, that Boosie going, but that Boo Pop, that nigga rapped my whole life.
That's what that was, Boosie?
Yeah, at first.
Okay.
That's what I started with. Yeah, I forgot you on.
What you had on your show for today?
I ain't had shit going on. I just was making my presence felt. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I wasn't on that. But if niggas wanted to kick it, you know what I'm saying? We'll chop it. And I chop the video down and re-upload it. You know what I'm saying? Without the music.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to politic with you earlier because I was trying to find out where Lane was there. So it's probably a good thing you did have me up there because I was on my smear campaign this morning. Yeah, I was on my smear campaign this morning, man. I heard he had packed them microphones and cameras and all that shit in the box, and he was not going live no more.
Yeah, I heard you talking that shit earlier. Talking about
man, I was trying to talk about that with whoever wanted to talk about it, man. Real. I was trying to politic with whoever wanted to politic about that.
It's gonna be. I just ain't too fine that like the talking to myself type shit. I ain't finna be doing. I just play the music. Niggas come in, you say, type in the chat, drop the link, nigga pop up, then we can stop the music and politics. But other than that, bro, I ain't gonna sit here and just be rambling on and on and on about shit. Cause
right. So now I know what your little formula and your schedule is. I got you. Cause I had I was like, damn. So what I did was I unsubscribed to everybody, then subscribe back to make sure the notifications work. Yeah. Cause I think over the new year, I think they reset everything.
Yeah, bro. I was typing.
A lot of people were telling me their ways of getting no notification.
These folks told me my comment might not get, YouTube might not like my comment from my shit. I ain't understand.
From your own shit.
Yeah, from my StreamYard. Like if I said some I cussed or something. That shit act like I had a night on me. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, here you go. Let you put no cussing on there.
For real? That shit wild. in the comments.
Yeah, sometimes. I
What
was
you think
just over
about
there with
that?
Stan G. I don't know what he was
Who
talking
that?
about though.
Name?
You heard me? Lane.
That's why I told you to go back over there because you sound like a genius around them bird brain ass motherfuckers. You regular over here.
Nah, man. See, me and
You
Stan G was
regular over
just
here.
kicking it.
Yeah, man. That nigga Ted, goddamn. He's like a shine, like a sun over there with them niggas, man. Them niggas
Oh
they ain't got no
man,
questions or nothing. They just eating it up. They like, yeah, this meal is great. We eating all of this bullshit. This shit. Ted like, yeah, sweet potato pie, man. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Man. Yeah, man. Come on, get you a slice of sweet potato pie, man. You know what I'm saying? We got some collard greens, we got damn, you know, beans, greens, tomatoes, whatever the fuck, all that shit. But what you think about that shit, though, Lane?
Oh, shit.
You heard what Govan said? What's up, baby? Hey, slow down. What's up? Nah, come around this way. No TV, go get some rest. Waiting, you just crying. Mm-hmm. Turn that light off. Thank you.
What did Go Man say, Spear?
He said some old wild shit about some shit that didn't. He revealed some incidents that took place that didn't know that wasn't like public. You know what I'm saying? But it was in his paperwork. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I never would have said it. Like, I don't care if it was in my paperwork. It wasn't for the public. You know what I'm saying? Now if somebody in the public got access to my paperwork and read these events out loud and said these are events that the people say took place, then I would speak on it, but I wouldn't speak on it as no factual shit. You know what I'm saying? I would speak on it as if, you know, that's what they say. I wasn't aware. I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have never like blatantly said, because he damn near, you know, confirming shit. You know, that's too much of a confirmation for me. If I was them, I wouldn't want. If I was him, I wouldn't want him saying that about me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
The cocaine cowboy.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I ain't hear what he said, but I'm just guessing. Yeah, nah.
Don't say that about me.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, I don't care if it's known in Memphis. Let it stay in Memphis. You know what I'm saying?
He said that on his page because now I want to see what the fuck he said.
But that nigga said some wild shit, bro. I can share it with
you. Yeah,
I can share it with you. Hold on.
Oh, he was calling the guy the cocaine cowboy. That's crazy.
Nah,
I just said cocaine cowboy.
Nah, he didn't say that. He said because you know that's the terminology niggas, you know, identify with. But it's more crazy, it's wilder than that. Like that shit, like some shit I would have never said. Bro. Never.
Okay.
Not on no confirmation, not on no confirming shit. I ain't confirming no shit like that. Hold on, let me find it. I ain't even share it with nobody that she was too. Wow. Yeah, I said I usually send that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know you get DMs from me Lane every now and then. I ain't even send that to you. I ain't even want that to be like, nah, this shit too far. I don't even want to repeat this shit. I don't even want to repeat this nonsense. Here we go right here. Hold on.
She discussed the grand jury indictment. She went on The View, and she discussed the grand jury indictment of Don. And this was her.
Come back here. Let me do a share. You ain't got to cam. Well, yeah, you would have to cam up with you, Lane.
Yeah, you got to cam up.
Yeah, got to cam up. Do you see that? Did it come up?
You should to the ground.
I see. Yeah, no, I see.
Oh, you
to the.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna bring you up.
You know, he didn't necessarily know how to move in the streets.
Hey y'all, I ain't never disappointed in my nigga Dolph. R.I.P. that man. But I'm disappointed in him now. Govan Hernandez, Govan, whatever that nigga name is, he just informed us about Gotti coming to Memphis for a family gathering or whatever he had to be in town for, and his Rolls Royce getting shot up.
The family event, and he was in his Rolls Royce truck, and I said they pulled up on the side of him. But, they let out about 60 rounds into his Rolls Royce truck, but he was bulletproof.
I don't even want to say the egghead nigga right, but one thing about a gangster, they know how to move. When they cause pain, people die in their city all the time. But it's damn near like you was asking for. You know what you did. You know how you gotta move.
He knew what had just happened to Yo Gotti. So there is no way that I would have been riding around here like that, and I knew what just happened to Yo Gotti and the Yo Gotti that everybody know. He probably going on his lick back.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ain't that too much? TMI. You want to hear some more?
Yeah, I want shit.
Okay.
Nigga, outside that door, face up. Outside that door, seeing what's going on. They see everything, nigga. You go in, they just standing outside with it. On that. So yeah, you was moving all wrong. That nigga's a hustler, ultimate hustler. The gangster side didn't show too much when it was supposed to show. Let's go back in the day. Them gangsters, they drivers and everybody else, when they get out, going somewhere, they have somebody standing outside that door. I say no gangster moving. His brother was there with him, not paying no attention. He had that, yeah, but he wasn't paying attention, nigga.
And Dolph wasn't a gangster.
All right. That's one video.
This is Brad, and Brad's the guy I really want. He didn't go along with us. He was already making so much money selling Quaaludes, he became the Quaalude king of Bayside. What's he what I think? It's first little chicks you out here. Or much. What is it? Tell your sister I was asking about. She bring me a pair of her panties next time you come through. Yeah, man, she said they don't want to talk to you anymore, man. The fuck out of here. Hey, Mom, we got chicken or what? Mom! Listen, it's easy to meet every person on the phone.
Dolph, and I'm trying to keep it cute, but I don't want to say it the wrong way because I don't want to get no backlash. I mean, I don't necessarily care, but I don't want to disrespect nobody.
I can't see it. I see the comments, but I can't make it out.
Dolph was a hustler, and Dolph wasn't a gangster. Like, you know, he didn't necessarily know how to move in the streets. There's no way that I would have been moving like that, considering what happened prior to that, and he knew what happened prior to that. So yeah, I can speak on it, and he did and gone. So yeah, he knew what had just happened to Yo Gotti. So there is no way that I would have been riding around here like that. And I knew what just happened to Yo Gotti and the Yo Gotti that everybody know. He probably going on his lick back.
Yeah,
And
sound
when
like
you
he
say
out
what
here
happened to Yo
working,
Gotti,
right?
man, can you inform our viewers what you mean by that?
Definitely, because a lot of people don't know what happened. Gotti was in town for a family function, family event. And he was in his Rolls Royce truck, and Insanity pulled up on the side of him. And, they let out about 60 rounds into his Rolls Royce truck, but he was bulletproof. And I got him moved. He ain't gonna do no social media or he ain't report the crime, and so it kind of went under the radar. But they knew about it with the detectives and stuff. They knew because it's in our discovery. Yeah, so they had just happened about it like maybe a month or so prior, couple months.
You ain't never hear about that one there, bro.
For sure.
So that's why Gotti came out with that song called Bulletproof.
So nigga shot at me and missed. I hope the Lord bless. A lot of those little, I said that should be meaning something, yeah, I can't say that's the reason why, but you from the street line, you know what's up.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's just interesting, man, because I covered Dolph's story, what I'm saying, here and there, and kind of the beat.
That's a lot
between him and Yo Gotti, and I knew about the Sprinter van thing, but I never knew about him being in town at the family function. And
yeah, that was right for the dog that man.
Yeah, nobody knows
it's
that
another
shit.
incident that happened that a lot of people don't know about. For some, I guess like it's just crazy, man. Just fake. Juke and Glock ended up on the same plane one day. I was leaving Memphis International Airport, and they had an altercation.
I forgot. I needed the thing he gave him to me.
Glock ended up speeding on Juke, and so they kind of like amplified things. And
you said Glock ended up doing what on him, bro?
What?
Glock ended up speeding up Juke.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and so that kind of amplified things, and kind of like now shit can like reignite.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I think that was actually that incident was, I think maybe like a couple weeks prior to Dolph getting killed. So Dolph, and I'm trying to keep it cute, but I don't want to say it the wrong way because I don't want to get no backlash. I mean, I don't necessarily care, but I don't want to disrespect nobody. But in my opinion, Dolph was a hustler.
All right. Now, was that a little bit too much? You know what I'm saying?
That was way too much.
All right. So my comment said, not everyone know, except me, because the video was muted. I swear I ain't hearing it. That's what I said. Don't ask me shit. I don't know. But not everybody know though. That shit was wild. I don't think he should have did that.
Nah, he shouldn't have done that. That was wild. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, too much. Like, come on, bro. Like, didn't nobody need to know that? And you know what I'm saying, that shit could have stayed where it was at. But now I'm not gonna act like the police ain't know that these events took place because these events was in his paperwork.
But still, if God ain't say nothing about it, what's like?
Why you saying something about it?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. But and then you confirming like this nigga the type of nigga that want his lick back. You know what I'm saying? Like you confirming shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a little too much. You know what I'm saying? And this kind of make you seem a little more guilty because you fuck with, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. But
Damn, it sound like he out here working at this point.
Yeah, but it do. It do, but for working for what? For who? For Whack 100? For real. That's his man's. He fuck with Wack.
Why would you say that though, bro? Ain't no
Because he,
need to say that.
because he fuck with Wack. You don't think Wack told him to say that? Wack with all the getting niggas indicted shit. But the only thing, the wild part is Gotti ain't gonna say none of this shit.
Nah, got it, man. As he shit.
Right. Gotti, he said Gotti put it in the music, put for the most part. He just not saying like he put like shit in the music. I'm just saying like he just put his energy into making music. He don't really try to focus on like what motherfuckers is, out here, talking about. That shit wild though. Like, I don't think with what he said gives them people a reason to look further into shit. To me, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I don't like that shit. That shit uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, you wouldn't even be comfortable. Shit, just some uncomfortable shit. Like, you wouldn't, if that's your man's, why would you even say some shit like that? You're supposed to keep that shit, under wraps, like it was. Cause shit, ain't nobody in PRE say nothing about that shit.
So sorry for your loss.
Then that nigga quoted the lyrics, which
Nah,
is why
for
they, you know
real.
what I'm saying? Like, he quoted some lyrics that, like, reason why niggas is getting lyrics used against them in court. That shit crazy, bro. He said, nigga shot at me and missed. I hope the Lord bless him. God damn. And I don't
Yeah.
think, I don't think Gotti had a hand in no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Not that sloppy type shit. I think that shit was by chance. You know what I'm saying? I think it was by chance. It just happened to happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that was no planned out shit. Sloppy, too sloppy.
Yeah, I always tell these niggas, bro, I don't think got it. Just saying he is active out there. God ain't gonna be moving like that. Not like in the fashion they did. There's too many loose ends.
Way too many. Way too many. That's why I think he cool with how the shit played out, because nothing links back to him. Because he way too smart and calculated, in my opinion, to do some sloppy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like to green light some sloppy shit like that. That shit was just sloppy. A junkie and a functional junkie. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do that? Them niggas gonna, sober up and have a coming to Jesus moment. That shit crazy, though. I wouldn't. Yeah, that shit was too much information. But it's a part of his story, though, so I guess he get to talk about it. I just wouldn't have did it. But I know that was some green light shit with him and Wack 100 talked about, and Wack told him to say that shit. Because Wack was the police.
Because he said, if you say that, you get Gotti to say your name on some back and forth shit. You up through there for real.
Places I didn't want to.
That was two police.
Flagship of Wall Street called into a profile.
How do you see the future?
If he say God ain't even make no statement or nothing.
Why you say so? But that's like you said, everybody know it happened. Even the police, so it ain't like new information.
Still, in the streets of Memphis, wasn't talking that much. Cause shit, I ain't never heard nobody say that shit.
Hold on, I'm finna jump down in the comments. I'll be right back. Let me go.
Get that up. Yeah, man.
Forbes made me a superstar. Every day, dozens of money-crazed kids beat a path to my door. If we hired them, they drop straight out of college overnight and spend whatever allowance they had on a new suit from my striding tail. I mean, we were literally putting clothes on these kids' backs, and here comes this jerk off sniffing around. You know, every time someone rises up in this world, there's always going to be some asshole trying to drag him down. Within months, we doubled in size, moved into bigger offices.
Before your 17th birthday, you see, Robert told me the copies of one of the sex tapes of 14-year-old me were beginning to be sold on the streets of Chicago and across the country. Your reaction to that when you think about hearing those words from R. Kelly, that this tape is out there, and you were 14 years old?
I was empty. I was very hollow inside. I was very confused. Didn't know what to expect. And I was embarrassed.
Why not tell the truth in 2002 or 2008 when there was finally a trial after 6 years?
That's one of my biggest regrets, not telling the truth. But again, when I have been trained and groomed since I was age 13.
Say it was a couple of weeks before your 17th birthday. You say, Robert told me the copies of one of the sex tapes of 14.
And so do you want kids? I could be open, but one thing I need you to know is that I...
Oh, please, tell me something like that. Oh, wait, come on, fucking equalizer. Hello. But as soon as he picked up the phone, Jimmy, how are you, kid? He'd affect this weird British accent. Rondo, Jimmy, that'd be great. Cheerio. It was absolutely bizarre. Fucking half with it. Huh?
You was over now like you was a team dog. I'm still a team dog. What a bunch of pussies gonna do when they get mad? I'm trying to see what y'all come together and get magical pussy powers. All these come from the heart.
There's a bullseye, and the bullseye is a dollar sign. Whoever gets closer to the dollar sign, it gets.
Boy, y'all think a nigga daddy like that, huh?
I am Caddy. I'm Sean.
I ain't gonna lie, being a black man is like a hard to see. We gotta deal with racist cops, racist white cross, like you say.
What up, Ty? What's the business shit, my nigga?
No, but there is a limit to what we could do with them. I mean, we're allowed to throw shit at them. We're allowed to throw food, bananas. For example, what I
get some of the girls to, fondle them and shit like that. I mean, let's keep that in our pocket, but this guy is more about throwing it out. Yes. The thing is, this is their gift, okay? They're built to be thrown like a lawn dart. They're top heavy like a lawn dart. They're built for accuracy. Oh my God, can we bowl with this guy? Other brother, right?
Man, Pop Austin just stick me up.
Skateboard on, you strap him with a skateboard, and toss him down now. No shit, that's interesting. Yeah, we get that guy. Yeah, we'll get that guy too. But this guy will show his top. Yeah, they're growing up. Yeah, they are very ornery. You got to be very careful with these things. Okay, safety is first. All right, not some of the fucking tranquilizer guns that can knock this fucker out. We want to get like a taser gun, pellet gun maybe. Just like the pellet gun is gonna hurt. I just want that. I think we stick with the loophole, right? Okay. If we don't consider him human, we just consider it a hat. I think we're really clear. Like the Flying Melendez, a lot of those guys died, but they never sued anybody. The important thing.
Wait, what? Candace pregnant. Hey, hello, Ty. Damn. Nigga said. Not these big peas. Shit, no. Not the big P. That nigga Ty stupid, man. Tell me you trolling.
Then came the NASDAQs, who were pretty not great. They cost between $200 and $300. Finally, there were the pink sheets, skanks. They cost about $100 or less. And if you didn't wear a condom, you have to get a penicillin shot the next day, and you pray your dick didn't fall off. Not that we didn't fuck them too. Believe me, we did. Let's slip this thing. I know what it is. Too much with EJ Entertainment. How are things at home? Well, none of this. It just doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It's like the smell. There's a smell.
You must have saw that shit last night, Ty.
That's marriage. You know, your mother and I, we've been married a long, long time. What do you think? We're jumping into bed every 2 minutes? It doesn't work that way. Honestly. It's unbelievable. Really? All shit. Get out of here. All shit. Are you kidding me? No, all
Congratulations, Q Rich.
This way we were coming out. It was our next big move. Finding companies to take public. IPOs. It was the only way these Wall Street pricks would ever stop thinking of us as some shit kicker bucket shop. See, we were a little different. We like to get as fucked up as possible during our business powers in order to stimulate our free-flowing ideas, which is why we're popping these looms like they were M&Ms. We own the company Dora Ludis. I'll tell you. Wait. Looks like those.
Oh boy, that's why I ain't our shooter. That's who that is.
Liquid, or lewd, as it is commonly referred to, was first synthesized in 1951 by an Indian doctor that's not fetish as a sedative.
Man, who know how to use CapCut, man? These niggas show me how to edit these videos, bro. Nigga don't want to give you the game. I'll learn myself.
And in 1982, the U.S. government Schedule 1, along with the rest of the world, which meant there was only a finite amount of these things left. No shit. You can't even buy them anymore. You people are all shit at once. Steve Madden. You remember those ads? Those giant-headed girls with the bug eyes wearing those big clunky shoes? Right from school. Steve Madden, right from school. Steve Madden. Steve Madden was the name in women's shoes at the moment.
Can I log in to CapCut from my YouTube? Like, how that go?
My very own vice president. Beautiful beach out there. Blair, Hollywood. Name's Blair, right there. Look to jet ski. Never jet ski before. No. Never been on a jet ski. No. How many times are you asking? You've never been on a jet ski. No, I asked you a couple more times. Okay.
Hi, I'm Toby. Nice to meet you. Hi. Where do you need your help?
Yeah. Just tell me.
Well, you tell your wife that.
I like to get I'm having a conversation. You know what? I said we should go. No.
Hey, who know how to use CapCut?
Nile, right? Brooklyn, across the Verrazano Bridge. Saturday Night Fever. That's right. Guinea Gulch. You call it Verrazano Bridge, the Guinea Gulch. So I presume you're Italian? I'm my dad's side. I'm also Dutch, German, English, and American. Oh, you're a mom. Yeah, big black family all the same. Hey, y'all go look at this. Naomi. She's the best. Very British. She's calculating. That explains it, huh? Explains what? Explains you. You're a Duchess, right? The Duchess of Bay Ridge. Can you give us 12, please? Thank you. So, what's that? Yeah, but what? Many people can have friends.
I'm over here trying to learn how to count kids.
Come on, Jordan, take him away again at 12 o'clock. You want to come up with something? Tea, yeah. Like hot tea. Yeah. That sounds nice. Tea, fuck yeah, I need to come up with tea. Darjeeling, rose hips, something like that. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Hey, sweetheart. Okay. Yeah, 5 minutes. Sure. Like your grandparents. Fuck this girl. Yeah, just throw like fire here.
Anybody know how to use CapCuts? I repeat.
As you could probably guess, I fucked her goddamn brains out. Jesus Lord. For 11 seconds. Did you just come? Oh, yeah. Did you? No? Okay. We're still hard, so just give me a second. Sure. Fuck off, Rocky. That's wrong. It's okay. Keep on working. Please. Go play around. Go. You're crazy. I couldn't get enough. I mean, her pussy was like heroin to me. It wasn't just about the sex either. Naomi and I got along. I mean, we had similar interests and shit.
I'ma just ask you to start putting my videos out. Nigga ain't gotta give me the game though. I see don't nobody want to give me the game. No, how do you upload the? Let me see. Remix.
I felt horrible. 3 days later, I filed for a divorce and moved Naomi into the apartment. Say what you will, but the Duchess did have style. She brought in a decorator, feng shui, the whole place. She even hired a gate butler. This kind of smart, sophisticated, professional, really great. Jasmine? That's I just stumped you this evening. Very good. Very good. Except for that one time. Oh my God! Oh, hey! Is he crazy already? What the fuck? That is fucked up!
You have the coffee still at the Hamptons this weekend, you know?
What did you want to say?
But they were everywhere. There were 2 guys over there on the table. There were more hunters here. There were 4 right here.
Fucking serious right there? Why don't you come in, sweet?
Maybe at first.
Remix.
After they left, they checked the apartment.
What? What is it? What? Where's my money? Where's my fucking money? Where do you know where your money is, Mr. Dope? Where I didn't do anything? You don't know why. Let's start from the beginning. Right? We invited some friends over, right? One thing led to another. Things gotta happen. We understand that we do all the time. We're fucking degenerates ourselves. Look at us, right? I'm looking for someone from my phone. Where can my son go? All right, I say I don't know your money. Just start from the beginning. It's just a normal day. I knew you were coming home the next day, so everything will be fine. If you clean up, I got a little high at breakfast. Right? I got a little happy at lemonade. I go to the ice cream, and I said, "Who do I know that likes ice cream?" I said, "Rudy." I told him, "Who's Rudy?" Yeah, who's Rudy? You know who Rudy is. You know who Rudy is? You know who the fuck is Rudy? I don't know who you know. Last month, the Lollipop Club, you know who Rudy was. Dancing. You know Rudy? I don't know what fucking knowing. What do you mean, Rudy? So you went to the Lollipop Club? He was at the Lollipop Club for sure. On the stage, thriving with everybody. I don't know. Maybe I met him. Maybe I think I know that fucking secret. Listen. $20,000 was stolen from my fucking sock drawer. All my fucking Rudy. I don't know where they go. Rudy, what the fuck? You know who got it for Rudy to take my shit? Did it? Answer me. This is a gay thing. Oh, I see all of you. This is my cousin's a fucking faggot. And I go on vacation with his boyfriend. I go back. I'm in charge, right? I don't have to steal it from you. If I don't like people, I don't like you. You should have hired a fucking FBI. I had in my fucking house. Well, I was a Calvin. So what? Talk. Where is it? Chester and Toby, they went all Yakuza on Nicholas. They got crazy. I had to call the cops just to keep him from killing the poor guy. I gave him each $1,000 and told him what Nicholas had done. Then they kicked his ass. I said, it's not like I cared about the 50 grand anyway. I was making that much almost every day through one rat hole or another. Now, a rat hole is a friend, like Brad here, who held stock in his name from me. You're supposed to do it. I'd drive the price up, then he'd sell and give most of the profits back to, you guessed it, me. All cash. None of it's on the books. A big no-no, of course, in the eyes of the law. Enter our new securities attorney, Manny Risco. This will be asking $700 an hour to be the voice I'll do this to you. You pissed up the SEC's leg and the pizzas are right. I'm not worried about it. I have the SEC on there. Always do. What the fuck are these guys still doing? Hey, what are you doing? The Securities and Exchange Commission sent 2 lawyers down to review our files. So I set them up in our conference room, and I had a bug, and the air conditioning turned up so high that it felt like Antarctica. Is it always as cold as this? I don't know. Then, well, they were looking for a smoking gun in that room. I was going to fire off a bazooka and heat, offering up our latest IPO. An IPO is an initial public offering. It's the first time the stock is offered for sale to the general population. Now, before taking the company public, we set the initial sales price and sold those shares right back to our friends. Yet, look,
Y'all,
I really not follow what I'm saying anyway, right?
y'all follow me. Somebody help me right quick, man. If you know how to edit.
Is this legal? Absolutely fucking not. But we ain't making more money than we know what to do with.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. You sure?
Yeah.
I held my bachelor party at the Mirage in Las Vegas. The flight there alone was a fucking robbery. One last blow up the dial, set it down to the river. Hundreds of flatmates waiting us to that. Oh, the drugs. I love flames. We got a fall.
All right, that ain't gonna work. Ain't nobody delete your comments, Brian. What you talking about?
Of course, after the bachelor party, penicillin shots.
Yeah, I'm about to get off this bitch though for a little minute, man. Learn how to edit my videos. I got a few videos I want to post. I got to do some research. Appreciate everybody for rocking out with me, man. Y'all pop back out later on. Gang.
Yeah, it's